Virgo?
Virgo.
Okay.
Virgo.
Sorry about that,
Woman.
folks. We had to wait on the woman.
Excuse you.
Up.
I mean, in this case, I
How
don't think
rude.
anyone can defend you right now.
I mean, it's not like it's not right, but you gotta wear it that way.
Well, you know, you're always waiting on the woman.
Well,
I was fashionably late, okay?
Yeah, they gotta get their freaking purse. They be like, oh, I forgot something inside. Let me go back in and get it.
bring your purse to our online D&D session.
I'm
My double
being more
strong
general
coffee.
about this.
My double strong coffee forgives you, Whitney.
There you go.
I've woken up.
Well, thank you. At least somebody is nice to me.
For the record, I've been the nicest so far. So I want you to acknowledge, Nuber, that I'm trying my best, and as a result, I've done better than everyone, considering what everyone you're saying.
Yeah, I still appreciate it, even though you've pointed it out twice.
Hey, I have to. Otherwise, no one will notice.
He's got to use his look at me feature.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, you have to put everything in clear context, you know, like your class. So that way you can use it to your advantage. Yeah, how you like that segue into the original topic?
Okay. Anyway, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, the Fate of Sylvera one shot here. Where we found our crew here, our little potion shop crew that I shall show to everybody. And this is our crew that is joining us from the last time.
I already have
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah, well, that's good. You were ahead of me then. We have Butthole the Bard,
Oh, he's the
Lozano
clown.
the Artificial Cleric. Well, I get he was a bard class, so that's what I thought he was, but he's just a
No,
clown. Okay.
he's a clown class.
Okay, well,
'Cause I,
then forgive my mistake.
Really? Butthole the Bard, what kind of music are you expecting from the situation?
You never know. Beazle the Witch and Onyx the Fighter, the very lazy fighter.
He's got
So,
no response to that.
Yeah.
So
Too
before
much
we
work.
arrive, is it possible for me to have made some tattoos?
Of course.
Okay. So
Taboo tattoos.
I would like to give Onyx the where is it? Bless tattoo and haste. Oh no, sorry, I beg your pardon. It's a cantrip. Yeah,
Well-
so I'll do guidance. You know, like I was picturing them. You can have them any way you want, Wheaton, because I was picturing them like tiny tattoos behind the ear or something. You know, so it's not like affecting your character, but you've got the ability.
I would wear your tattoos with pride.
Yeah, so guidance and bless.
Are they rainbow colored? Hey.
I mean, they're just extra spells that I can cast myself for you, and then they will go away though.
Exactly.
But-
So they're hidden. They're not like a declaration of my art. They're actually very discreet. You would have to like show someone by like pulling your ear back.
I'll probably have it behind my little vest or
Fair
something,
enough. Yeah.
like on my
Yeah.
back or something.
Whatever you wanted, you know, like I would. Customers always right.
And
I find that questionable.
Did you just
Because I work
say?
in retail.
Did you just say Custer is always right? Who wants pie?
I'll also say that one of my chosen magic items is from you, if that's all right.
Yeah, which is what?
I actually have a Eldridge claw tattoo.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I would have done that. over a
Also,
longer period of time, like while we've been traveling.
and Joey, I just realized this, and I hate to be a complete chode about this, but you drew Onyx wrong. He's on his feet. That doesn't sound like him.
Yeah. I wanted a more accurate look at him.
It's cool.
Well, all he did was just make Witten fawn over how hot he made him.
Dude, Onyx is so freaking hot in this picture.
Yes, gush to everybody how hot your character is.
Look at how
Go
hot
on.
Onyx is. He's got that I don't care face, the messy hair.
You want to know?
I wish I looked like that.
I gotta
My eyes
say,
are
you really
blood,
nailed
so-
the expression, Joey.
You want to know what makes it so difficult for me that no one else here suffers? Whenever you reference yourself as air quotes Onyx, I'm thinking about the Pokemon. You look like a rock snake, which then just reminds me of one time when I trained the Steelix and I called him Jelk for jelking.
Remember last
You mean
week?
penis
Getting our
stretching?
names wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. So I can't understand your character for what you intended.
He's
I'm
black,
sorry.
Onyx the color. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
It's also a gem.
I mean, it's not that I can't, literally understand him, yeah.
You don't want to understand because your view of it is better.
It's because the last time I was referenced, the bigger history I have with the liberal sounding word, is definitely not what I'm looking at now. It's like when you hear someone's first name for the first time, but you've known a guy with the same name for like an infinitum of time. You imagine that person first. Like if you hear of another Joey that just joined a group, would you think of him as his own unique identity first and foremost, and not think Joey the J0SK first?
Well, there's no such thing as another Joey. I don't understand this.
Exactly. Exactly. You can't even
Joey
understand
I
it.
don't know what
Fatone.
James is either.
Who?
You know.
There's Joey Fatone.
I don't know who that is. I think you're making people up.
See, we can't even fathom it.
Anyway, let's go forward a little bit.
No.
Okay. Well, I was going to explain that when we last left off, your party had just gotten a quest from Old Nini in the tavern because she requested the group return a magical item to her that she needs to help make her young again.
She is totally the final boss. Like, have you ever heard of an old lady that wants to be young and she's not evil?
Well, I guess you'll have to figure that out for yourself then.
Okay.
won't
Well,
you?
Lozana wants the staff, and he isn't evil.
I
You don't have to be evil to want the staff.
Exactly.
Hey, I see, it looks like you missed my context. I said old lady. Old men are just super cute little elderly creatures that must be taken care of.
Now, why
But-
do I feel like this is just misogynistic and sexist?
But there's
Without
one
trying to be.
there's one extremely noteworthy old lady that always tends to be, well, not always, but the vast majority of times tends to be evil in nature. Air quotes, witches. You tell me of a story where the witch is a good witch and then they don't look
Beazle.
hot.
I'm a good witch.
That
You're
is
female?
You're literally looking at him.
Well, no, I'm a boy, but I'm a good witch.
It's like when I'm speaking to you at
doesn't
the
that-
moment, I feel like Lozano's head's going like from side to side, like yeah, but it's like in slow motion.
Aren't male witches warlocks?
Well, the class I picked, it says doesn't matter.
I was about to say, actually,
So I
there
don't
is
wanna mess
there
with
is
that.
a thing in that book that specifically mentions that while witches usually tend to be pictured as primarily female, there can be male witches, and that no, they don't automatically get called warlock or wizard.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Like,
I
I
didn't
think
know
it's a
that.
serious misconception.
Can I throw out a fun fact real quick?
Sure.
I started looking up onyx, the stone, just for fun. Whenever we were talking about his name, and it says onyx is layered chalcedony and is often black with white banding or a band of solid black. It takes its name from the Greek word for claw and is said to be the 11th stone on the breastplate of the high priest. I just thought that was kind of cool and fitting.
Yeah, consider you got that claw tattoo. That's pretty cool.
Not even just that. I am the magic user's claw.
Very ironic.
Like a
It
berry.
fits your theme.
I just thought that was kind of cool.
It is
And
cool.
I didn't mean to do that.
Eh,
Isn't it funny how sometimes you just do something that just works out?
It's like vanilla, you know? Super casual, super whatever, but that doesn't make it bad.
Onyx is also a spell. It's also a stone that's used in witchcraft. So it's good that we have a witch here.
Burn the
You're a magical
witch.
stone.
She turned me into a newt. I got better.
Well, I got
Sorry.
better.
Did
Is
you
he still here?
did you see Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?
No, why?
Oh,
We
because
were making fun of
Tristan
Monty
makes
Python.
Yeah, that's from
Tristan
Monty
makes-
Python's quest for the Holy Grail.
that reference. So I don't know exactly where it was that you got it from.
Monty Python.
Yeah, I got it from the original.
Hmm.
It's like, yes, let me reference something that is referencing something else instead
Hey,
of
I
the
have to know.
original reference.
I had to know where it came from. You get off my ass.
Okay, fair enough. Moving on. So you guys decided you wanted to walk through town or do whatever. Yeah, because, like I said, the party does not technically start for a while. But if you wanted to go and infiltrate the castle early, that's on you. If you want to do that, you guys can do whatever you want.
It's pretty fun
Do we
being
have
on
a
this side.
Do we
Well,
have a stealth specialist?
I'll pick up Hammer while we're standing here, and I'll basically like stroke him.
Yes, I made him a little character sheet so that you can
Yeah, and
let him walk
show
around
off
with you.
his artwork. He looks incredible.
Exactly.
I picture him like moving around like a thing in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Bouncing.
Yeah,
love
bouncing,
that.
Rubber
and
frame
bending.
animation, like he can never be still. Like he's always
Yeah.
stretching up and down.
But it's like
So,
I'm
like-
constantly using him with my hammer and like banging metal off him. He's a real anvil.
So like Spoink, just metal?
Sorry.
Does he die if he stops moving?
No.
Oh. Wheat knows where I was
That's
going
not
there.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I
very
think
slow. I'm very
we'll,
tiny.
I think we'll just we'll waste a little time selling more stuff from our shop, and probably asking around, like asking random people where they'll be, where they think the king will be. Just give us a little layout.
We're not
All right.
suspicious at all, asking them where they're gonna be. Not suspicious at
I'm a
all.
little bat guy. Who's gonna be suspicious of me?
Yeah, literally, I told you there were people of all kinds, and they're just all here partying and having a good time, enjoying festivities like games and stuff.
Should ask drunk people. What are you doing? Where are you gonna be?
Hmm.
Well,
Where-
there's gonna be some people that say, "Oh, I got an invitation to go to the party later at the castle. It's gonna be great. The king's gonna be there, and the princess is supposed to be there. It's gonna be great, man. And there's gonna be all kinds of free booze."
So, oh, right. I actually never told you guys. I have a mild headache that's actually killing my desire to be a complete and total asshole. So I guess I was cheating at the whole, when
You
Nuber asked me
brought
not
it up
to.
twice as well. You should have led with "I've got a headache, so I'm going to be."
So
nicer."
I kind of don't feel like going out of my way to be a complete shit.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you could like stop pointing out how hard you're trying not to be an asshole and just not be
Oh.
an asshole.
No, in this case, I'm not even trying. It actually feels better to be, normal and ish, you know. It's not full on success here. Why can I hear myself?
I don't know.
So I can hear myself now a little bit too. But anyway, do we need one of those invitations for this?
That
Uh,
sentence was too long.
the
Who
man,
are you?
the man you're talking to will say, "Yes, invitation only."
Oh, can we see your invitation?
He
Yeah, just so we know what it looks like. I don't want to know what they look like.
he
Probably all fancy.
he pulls out a slip of paper that's folded up a lot, like 50 times, out of his pocket, and he holds up a piece of paper that looks a lot like the Sylvera's celebration flyer. It just says instead, "You are cordially invited to attend the royal gathering that will take place at such and such time tonight."
The clown just mentions to whoever's closest to him. I was at a Golvarin party, and the flyers were so much better.
Still can't believe you knew that.
I didn't even. It was a complete fluke.
And now that I'm thinking about it, I really feel bad for forgetting to make that invitation. It would have been a nice little thing to add up there, but oh well.
So you must be pretty important to get one of those, huh?
He's like, nah, I'm just really rich. All the rich people got invitations.
When Beazle looks at it, can I have a look over with a stretchy neck?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because I believe my skill set would allow me to forge such documents if need be. So I would probably just have a look to see how easy I could replicate some, or whether it would be hard.
All
Or
right. Hold on a second. Let me have a look at something.
Really wishing you made a picture for it now, so you can successfully let us know how difficult it
Now
was.
draw it from memory.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to see like what is a good thing he can roll to see how well he can memorize what it looks
Yeah.
like.
I'd say investigation.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Give me an investigation check on that.
He investigated that paper real thoroughly.
it would be more like I could picture it. If it's royal, it's probably like got some kind of gold weave or something on it. So I'd be like, looking at that, and you know,
This is Sylvera. This is the silver standard. No one gives a shit.
silver. Yeah, I beg your pardon, silver.
So
Yeah.
silver is that lame metal compared to gold. Now, if it were Plavera, which, you know, that's really far down the road, then only the real rich go there.
I will tell you that it is not called Plavera. It's not all with a Vera at the end of it.
Well, I might be
Okay.
overstepping, but if it was just a simple handwritten brochure or something, I could replicate it as a bonus action.
Oh, what if it was Plavisburg?
Actually, I was going to tell you that since I mentioned and told you that, and you can clearly see that it is almost an exact copy of the Sylvera's celebration flyer, all you really had to memorize was just the writing that was on there, and you got high enough for that.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
Shit, they
So,
really are
yeah.
cheap. They didn't even put any pretty pictures.
Wow,
Fucking
gee,
silver
you notice how
standard.
cheap they are.
Fucking silver standard. This is why I only go for the gold memberships.
Consider myself like a boring character as well, so it's like, unless my close friends and stuff would spend the time to listen, but it takes me a long time to get the message across. But I wouldn't have mentioned anything about the forging and things. I would just get to it when we get back to our shop. I'd probably just sit down outside of my shell and draw.
Okay, so apparently it's just a voice I'm not willing to do.
So you just quietly take in and memorize all the words that are on that invitation, and you just keep it to yourself. Okay.
Thank you.
And the man, who is kind of getting a little wary of showing off his invitation,
Yeah,
is
my plan
gonna
already failed, so.
fold it back up and put it back in his pocket.
Well, before you go, how about a potion for the morning? Get rid of that hangover.
He's like, yeah, that's gonna be great, because like I'm only on my third one of these, and he holds up a bottle of booze, and he's like, and I plan to get wasted.
Well, I got
And
something. As soon as you wake up, you take it. You'll be way better, ready to go again.
Butthole,
He's
it just
like, you're not fooling me, are you? Last time I paid for one of these, it was not a hangover potion. I had a pig nose for a week, dude.
Oh, well, I promise you, this is not gonna give you a pig nose.
He narrows his eyes in suspicion, but you're cute, so he'll trust you.
That would be 125 gold.
125 gold?
You said you're rich.
If I had told you I was poor, how much would it have been?
I don't know, you didn't tell
124
me you were
gold,
poor.
dude. You fucking idiot! Don't you know mercantilism? Rich
I mean,
standard is
I'm
1
drunk,
more
but
gold.
I know I'm already drunk, man, but don't you think that's a little bit...
Yeah, I'm messing with you. 25.
Oh, okay. Because, like, he was seriously, like, having a shaking hand, reaching into his coin purse, being like, that's a lot of money, man, but the hangover sucks.
So when he pulls out the 25 gold, the clown kind of just looks at him. He meant platinum, you fucking imbecile. Okay, that's just like he meant platinum part, not the.
In his drunken state, you're confusing him. Is
No, it's
it
gold.
25 gold or 25 platinum?
It's gold.
Okay. And he gives the little bat 25 gold.
Alrighty.
Maybe we should have brought this clown on board of the business.
Could be mean. Yeah, okay. Just take that from me. Here you go. Here's the potion.
And he's like, thanks. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a good time while you're here in the city, guys.
Do you have a hot
too.
sister?
If I don't know. I've never looked at her like that.
You're drunk. Don't lie to me.
He scurries off because you're freaking him out.
Okay. Well, I'm good for reoccurring customers, and I hope that wasn't just the plain water, wasn't it? That was actually a potion.
Wait, what?
I've mixed them up sometimes.
Beazle?
Well, that's better than I.
I often wonder if you're doing this on purpose or if you're just doing this with an evil
Well,
intention.
maybe it was on purpose. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there's 25 gold for the orphanage.
Yeah, well, you know what? I won't argue like that, I guess.
I guess we'll pretty much be doing that. It's Lozado if you're gonna try to copy that.
Yes, what else would you like to do now?
If you ever need any
So-
help with sales, give me a nod, though.
Of course.
I need an hour to change my thieves' tools into the tools I would need for the forgery.
Mm-hmm.
So, like when everyone else is doing whatever they're doing back at the stall or whatever, it's like I would take that short rest to produce those tools and get to work, like uninterrupted. Even if someone comes and speaks to me, I won't stop working. I would listen. And people don't normally wait for my reply anyway because I'm slow.
All right. Yeah. Let's
I
do
don't
that.
think you're slow.
Well, I was thinking it's like I'm so slow that talking in combat requires an action.
That'd be funny.
Okay. So you need an hour to switch your tools?
Yeah, into like, am I just doing it with pens or because
That depends. How are you going to try to forge this exactly? Like, what are you going to do?
well,
Grab a
use
piece of
magic.
paper and draw it.
Like,
Okay.
so it's like I produce things magically,
Alright.
by providing. I'm just assuming that I would have the tools. So if it was like silver leaf or gold leaf or anything, like I could work on that. I don't know how long it would take. Like I just didn't want to steal something.
Yeah.
I was going to have him give it to me, but
I was gonna I was gonna ask Onyx to have him give it to us.
Oh, damn.
You just gonna rough the guy up?
no.
I was either gonna try to like use his drunken stupor to take it from him, make him think. But Onyx was plan B there.
My
Oh, he
plan
was
was for him to
important.
say that he was important. It already failed whenever he said, "No, I'm not really important. I'm just rich." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not important? Is that what you're saying?" And then I was gonna try to intimidate him into giving it to me.
You should have done that anyway, even though I was looking at it. It's like the A team have got more than one plan.
Well, he didn't. He said that he wasn't important. He's just rich, and I was like, "Oh well, God, can't really say that he didn't say that I was important."
Or plan C can be me just getting in because of my far traveler background.
Ah,
Plan C is what?
My background, my far traveler. It's like I've got all eyes on you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Plan D, I'll just bash them.
are you sure? No one here is gonna ask you about it.
Oh, then I guess that'd be Plan Z.
Okay. Go down the alphabet.
Now, quick question: are you guys still standing outside of the tavern, or are you like walking
I
around
think we
as you're?
walk into the shop.
And the shop is like what? Over here, over
Yeah, we
here.
parked it right here.
You
It's a
tell
little, it's a
us.
little circle around here.
I'm asking you because you're the ones who said where you parked it, not me.
Yeah,
Where-
a half
oh,
circle
oh,
right here to get.
I'm just the
oh.
DM. You're the player.
I thought you meant like a shop of this town. I didn't.
No,
I actually
our
didn't even
shop.
know that we have a shop.
We
Well,
have
they
our
have a
own shop with like chicken legs.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
just kidding. It's not chicken leg. They're centipede
It's a
legs.
centipede shop that walks around.
I didn't know
We
that.
travel in our home.
Well, I can't move my token, otherwise I would have moved myself over to the shop because I'm actually sitting down outside the shop
Yeah,
using.
I already
unlimited-
deleted it and then put a new one up. Like by dragging my character sheet onto it. So that's why I can move mine. But Onyx doesn't move, so.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Whitney, you made a new token, but you haven't made new tokens and probably didn't
New ones.
establish them for most people.
There we go. I just wanted you guys to be able to see where you were, and so yeah, there you go.
But yes, we would be going down here to the shop.
And just, I still
and
feel
then
bad if
you're
you had a
dragging me
plan
with you.
and I interrupted it. Please do interrupt me because I'm slow that you would get in before me, even if you're lazy, you bull person. What's your race called? Sorry.
I'm like half dragonborn, half human.
Dragonborn. Okay.
I'd say it's probably one of the effects of taking all these random potions.
Okay.
Like I
cool.
just
He was
became a
once full
dragonborn. Cool.
It's a full human.
I don't even know anymore.
We don't
Well-
remember. Forgot to write it down.
I'm an angel.
You're an
Alright.
ASMR.
Yes. Even though I kind of felt a little tinged by you calling me an ass.
Yeah, he's a
Your
butt.
name is Butthole.
Exactly. You moderate your language. It's butthole.
All right.
Have you ever wondered why hole is the one that's beeped? Whenever you say a hole.
Well, I guess because it makes it more specific.
Well, see, because if you say but, it's actually a part of regular context. You know, B-U-T rather than B-U-T-T.
Well, I guess it doesn't make sense for it to go beep hole.
It makes more sense to me. The A word is the one that is considered the bad word.
Which really just lends
makes
credence
sense,
to
but,
my
like,
judgment. Just puts
Hearing it
credence
just
to mine,
doesn't.
because ass is just ass. Yeah. You ain't gonna find a different understanding of that word.
Okay, well, you pass by the statue on your way out of the city.
You sure we shouldn't take those?
Shouldn't take what? The
The
slit
sapphire
down the
eyes
eyes.
twinkle at you in temptation.
No, I'm not tempted. I just don't want to work harder to get them later if those are the ones we need to get.
I mean, it's it's not like you'll be using your legs to go get them.
No, you
But
guys will get them.
Yeah,
looks
he's
at them.
literally trying his hardest to convince you to do it.
Alright, my head
Alright.
feels so fine. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I left my thievery balloons back at my other pants. And unfortunately, my pants come and go with the dimensions. I do not have thievery balloons on me.
Well, we'll deal with that if it comes to it.
The clown looks at Onyx. Oh, it totally will come to it. That statue's gonna turn into a sapphire eyes dragon, and it's gonna have its full vision, and its vision will allow it to freeze on spots and everything. Ugh,
Like some
I
kind
was
of
at
blue eyes white dragon.
I was at
Blue
Yugi
eyes silver
Vera.
dragon.
I was at Yugi Vera some time ago, and, and oh, they totally did it.
That was actually a good one.
Just turns out low's a low. Can you copy that? Can you do it? You can do it?
Easy.
All right.
Yeah, but I want to make it like a forgery, but it's actually inviting us. So it's like, it's actually like personalized. I'm not like replicating what he had because he was rich. I want to make something like cordial, like official.
For vendors, maybe?
Yeah, for like vendors from far away places and stuff. Like maybe our like name precedes us.
The only issue with that is that, what if they've been sending any invitations to those kinds of people?
They would to me.
Are you sure?
Well,
Like
we're
that.
fortunate, so.
I'm pretty like blowing my own trumpet. Like I love this guy. And
I don't
he's
mean to toot my own horn, but
yeah, but he's modest. But I just believe that, like, with his tattoos and his art and stuff, like he's like somewhat of a celebrity. And with the all eyes on you, it's like maybe I'm a celebrity amongst the nobles. Like, ooh, have you met Lozano yet? Like,
Everyone knows Lozano.
yeah, like.
And what are they really gonna do if I give them the stare? Say they haven't heard of Lozano?
So it's like I'm playing a celebrity card, and you can say no. I'm not trying to like abuse the system or anything. I think that highly of him.
Trying to get down
I
with
think
the
that's
system.
something that we won't know until we try it.
Yeah, I'm ready to roll it. Like I am going off my character sheet. So
So either way, that's the plan. And
Yes.
while he's doing that, we can try to get some people in the shop.
Yeah,
Earn a little
put
bit
out
more
fires.
money by selling water to To rich people.
Selling water to rich people.
Well, you're handing out signs, and the signs taped to Lozano as he was walking around, since all eyes were on him, has garnered you quite a few people that are coming around being like, hey, what you got in here? What can I get in here? What you got any special sales going on?
Yes. It's like never any sales. We
Never any sales. Okay. Very specific.
And I just point out someone we can tell has a little bit more money. Just
Yeah, you can tell there's a very stark difference between the aristocrats and the less fortunate people based on the way they're dressed for the days of festivities.
and always undercharging those who seem underprivileged.
Okay.
Giving
Well-
them real potions, not water.
You get one young lady who comes walking in and she says, "Excuse me, Brittany said that you had love potions in here for sale?"
I don't know if I still have any more. Are you looking for some?
Yeah. You see, I really have a guy I like, and I'm too nervous to approach him myself, so I want to drug him.
I mean,
The clown just looks at her and is like, "Lady, that's fictive. And this is coming from me. My name is Butthole. Okay?
Onyx will just kind of chuckle.
My name is Butthole, and I think this is fucked up."
maybe you'd be. Because I didn't think about
How
it.
about a
with the
potion
last
of
one.
confidence instead?
Oh,
Hey,
that
that's a
sounds
good
better.
idea.
Give him a
Have one of
round
those
bonus.
instead?
Yeah.
And there's some say that the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. So he whips up a pie out of thin air. This pie will be a good ass breaker. You know, he'd be like, "Hey, would you like to try this pie out with me?" And then you make your your now boosted confidence spiel and this such. But jeez, don't drug the guy. What were you gonna do once he got out of it? These potions don't tend to be permanent, I think, right, guys?
Not usually.
It's
But
usually
it
just to
depends.
get you over the hump.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, "Jizz."
But you might be better into like getting yourself over the hump. So here's this potion.
Also,
For
if he ever found out, it would be considered a breach of trust and he would probably hate you.
Oh,
I
I
like-
don't want him to hate me.
so, so yes, take this potion for 5 gold
Okay, 5 gold. Here you
and
go.
drink this just before you go talk to him.
Right before I go talk to him.
It should
Okay.
get rid of any of those jitters and let you say what you need to say.
And don't forget to start off with the offerings of the pie. You know, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is the best pie today."
Okay. With this, I'll have the confidence to drug him with normal drugs. Okay, thanks, guys.
Should've
Wow.
charged more.
Onyx chuckles.
Well,
This is a weird town.
have you guys noticed that a lot of these people are extremely shallow? Like one wanted to drug, the other one said that I would totally be buying people, though I appreciated that one. The old lady thinks she's not an evil villain.
Until we're proven otherwise, she's still just an old lady.
That's what they all say.
I miss Ted. He'd be able to find out. That granny chaser.
That granny. Well, I'm glad he's not here.
You probably should have been Ted then.
He wanted to play someone else. You played plenty of
He'd
tag.
be making old Nini old squealy.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Terrible.
And Cherry, that lady, she was totally into the Dragonborn of other people. I mean, he totally isn't into anything. I mean, look at him.
he would have just laid there, but you dragged him in there, he'd be all right.
Like, God.
I am the
Hey,
guy who
well,
has to
okay.
do all the seducing missions. I'm just terrible at it, though.
Yeah, yeah, we need to work on that.
It's because of all those beauty potions you made me drink.
All those beauty potions.
Yeah, they should have been like energy potions. Need an energy drink, bud.
Anyone here want to tell me why you have potions to turn this guy into everything except a hard worker?
You know what?
Lozano will be like trying to tell a joke, but he'll take ages to say it. But he's basically saying that it's all just been water that's been fed to you, Onyx.
Hmm.
Hey, that's a good one. Don't say that out loud for the customers, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't have these horns if it was water.
All right. Yeah, I guess we just keep selling while Lozano's working.
Laughing at his own joke.
Yeah, and
He's
it's all
still
joke over
laughing.
there. It's still chuckling about it.
All right,
Huh?
next customer then. We got an hour of this to fill.
Okay, we're not gonna fill an entire hour, of course, but
What?
Oh.
no.
Well, I was thinking that it takes me an hour to make the tools, but how long does the forgery take?
You have to roll for that.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like itchy trigger finger, you know?
Let me see here again.
So we might be selling potions to customers for 2 hours then.
Could be longer, yeah. I don't know how long.
Could be even
forgery-
longer. We need to know this before we actually start talking this out
Yes.
in real time.
All right. Let's see here. Give me.
I hope
a
you got
quick-
enough NPCs.
Yeah, I really hope I can make up some on the fly. If I don't. But go ahead and give me a sleight of hand to see how well you can do the forgery.
Ouch. Yeah, so okay.
Have you addressed how hard that could possibly be for him?
So just let me pause for a second, just for a
Well,
second.
he has advantage because this is what he does.
So I've
Okay,
got the
so
right
then-
tool for the job. I wonder tools. But I'm proficient with the tool. Does that?
Yes, that's why you have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that would
okay.
just be adding your proficiency bonus to it.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, that works.
I mean, if you want to give him advantage and him add his proficiency bonus, then that's cool too. I ain't gonna stop you.
Can I show you this?
How much is your proficiency? Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, let me do a bit of reading here for a second. Hold on. Hour-long ritual that crafts a non-magical.
Uh-oh.
With some metal.
But he's a turtle. If it takes him an action to speak,
It says it requires some kind of metal.
That's why I kept stretching at the whole silver leaf, gold leaf. Like if there's some kind of like, you know, is it fairy tale royalty or?
he's a
Well-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
there wasn't silver leaf on the invitation. It was just ink.
Okay. Yes, I'll do the slate of
Yeah.
hand then.
Yeah. This would not work if it has to have metal on it, unfortunately.
Ha! Joke's on you. There is such a thing as metallic silver that's used
works.
as ink.
All
You don't
right.
make a perfect copy, but it's good enough. It's good enough.
Well, that roll doesn't seem to have his proficiency modifier on it either.
You're actually right. It does not.
Yeah, it does not.
So therefore,
What is
it's
your
actually
proficiency bonus,
better.
actually?
5.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You make a perfect copy then.
Sweet.
I
Nice.
weakly hold up my hand for a high five.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll slowly meet it.
And then
give
I'll
you both
push
high
a little
five
bit
before
against
both
your
you-
hand, and then I'll go.
Yeah, it snaps. Thank you.
All right. And while you're finishing
No,
up
not
on
yet.
that,
I'm not trying to
You
hurt
have-
your hand.
you have
No.
another little kid walk into your shop.
No,
And
I
the
the
meant
clowns.
We'll ask, "You guys got any cool polymorph potions?
What the?
Polymorph? What are you trying to polymorph?
I want to turn into something cool."
You want to polymorph yourself?
Yes.
Sure, guinea pig. I mean,
I think we might need parental permission
I
for
came
that.
from the orphanage.
What?
Did
cool.
we see him
It's
at the
cool
orphanage?
then.
Yeah.
Did-
Well, no. Actually, he was one of those kids that was off playing that I mentioned.
It just means that there is no parental visiting. No one will care. I mean,
Oh, you know, don't-
I was like, "What's the big deal? I just want to turn into a T-Rex or something."
yeah, that'd be really irresponsible of us.
oh yeah, cause I look like I'm concerned with responsibility.
How
yeah.
about how about this potion? This is a fine familiar. This one is temporary. We use it, and you can have any little creature you want with you for an hour.
That's boring compared to being a T-Rex.
Well,
Listen, kid.
Hey, what time's that party?
Kid, I don't think you understand how amazing it is to have a pet that does whatever you want it to do. And then if people get all real mean to your pet, it's not you. It won't hurt your feelings, you know? So basically, you could basically be like, you know what, Time Dinosaur, because this guy was such a dick, then you could just basically eat him, and then bam. And it won't be like once you turn back, then you'll have that person inside your tummy, and then it just tastes like you just ate
okay.
some
How
dirty
about
kid.
To quickly answer your question, Onyx, the invitation says that it will start in 30 minutes from the time that it currently is in game.
All right, if we give him a, I'm not being quiet about this, but if we give him a T-Rex polymorph potion, and he says, "Hey, I'll wait 30 minutes," if they don't let us in with Lozano's invitation, they'll be a little too preoccupied with the T-Rex that just randomly spawned in the middle of the town.
You know, I'd be honest
I
with
like
you,
where his ideas go.
Yeah, so do I. But Lozano's head turned right to the side, so his eyes are now
I
they're
like this
actually
idea,
vertical. Like,
but
what?
I don't actually know that spell.
No.
Butthole just looks at Onyx and is like, "That is actually very smart. Yeah, I'm impressed. Congratulations."
It would be good, but I don't know that
Wish you would
Uh,
have said that first.
one. Well, he's already mentioned it. That's why I said find familiar.
Yeah, no, he's hearing you talk about like turning him into a T-Rex and letting him storm the palace gates, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about, man." He's getting excited, man.
I swear, these kids high. I think these kids are high.
There's
He's
still
too
no
good.
water in this place.
Anyway.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to pay for it anyway.
Good points,
Yeah,
actually, now that I think about it.
The kid pulls out a piggy bank that you can hear is rattling with coins, and he's like, I will give you my life savings for a T-Rex.
We
You know
see
what?
what's in there first.
That's. It's better for you to keep your life savings. Maybe
Let-
Kid's like,
so you can go to
T-Rex,
school.
T-Rex, T-Rex!
About to beat the shit out of this kid.
I think the bat said no.
And the kid,
And I'm just gonna stare at him in intimidation.
oh, give me an intimidation roll.
If I can't intimidate a kid, then
No, I want to see how bad you intimidate him.
Yeah. It would just suck for it to go real low for him.
Oh, okay. You stare at him, and he stops chanting T-Rex, T-Rex, like mid-sentence, and he just stares at you wide-eyed.
Well, yeah, one thing's for sure, he's not gonna go cry for his mommy.
He's like, fine,
God.
maybe I'll take that fine familiar potion.
Here you go, bud.
and why would that be temporary?
It's just because I make it that way.
Oh, okay.
It's called business practice. If you only need to buy once, then that's only one purchase you'll ever make. Needs to come back for more.
Okay, well, the kid...
I used to sell clown surprise back in the day.
Well, the kid will sulkingly take the potion and will start to leave. But before he goes, he will turn and just do a very, very inappropriate gesture for a kid his age at Onyx. So basically, whatever this world's equivalent of the middle finger is, that's what he gives you.
I flip him back off.
Well, the kid didn't see it because he ran off as soon as he did.
I'm fairly certain this beats his AC.
Well, yep, that hits the back of his head as he runs off.
Well,
You forgot
And he's
your
like,
meal.
I'm getting you! This isn't the last you've seen of me!
You forgot your meal. It was food, I promise.
well, I look forward
Your
to
little
seeing that kid
orphan
when he gets
shit should
older.
be more grateful.
Little orphan shit.
They were discarded by the anus of the world.
Yeah, all right.
This is why your parents killed themselves to get away from you.
Oh!
You know, it's really good the kid's not here anymore to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not actually
yeah.
saying that.
Damn!
I'll save
right,
that for
guys.
one that's actually worth it.
Whitney,
Can
you
I
have
just-
just... Why is
can
your
I-
campaign filled with 3 assholes and a turtle?
You made them?
Portal. Say that again. I'm just gonna like hit you with my warhammer. Turtles are tiny, you know. I'm a turtle. I'm like,
I'm a person.
yeah.
They're
I'm a
not dead.
creature. I'm a creature. But just so you know, on this fake document, I haven't put your name down as Butthole the Clown. I put it as B Hollow.
Be Hollow? Is that like his gangster name?
Oh, it's just like when I was writing, I was like,
rapper
should I
name.
be full stop?
Be holla!
Be Hollow?
So
All right.
like if he heard them in character, he would say, "How did you know my black name?"
Well, I assume you've looked at the document, so I'm not speaking about it, but I've showed you the document.
So the clown can see the
Alright.
document?
Yes.
Sorry.
If he's showing it to you.
All right.
Why
See,
are the notes inside my notes, the Onyx activation thing? I don't have
Because
those ones.
I wrote that for everybody in there just so you'd remember.
Eesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that ain't gonna be happening.
I might
You
do that.
never
I might
know.
say that, but I am scared of doing it. It's like, like. Yeah.
Hey, well, that's fine.
It's not happening because I'm not confrontational. I'd run away. I'm not gonna. Then again, I guess I could just throw you into the lions then.
I've given myself a terrible flaw for the kind of character I am. I'm
Nice.
so like I suffer from like a PTSD that's triggered by bleeding wounds, even though I'm a medic. So, but I pictured that as like, I've kind of retired from that kind of life, but as a doctor, always a doctor, kind of a thing. But I go through a lot of trouble when I have to do such things. So activating you and then sending you into battle is kind of not my ideal situation. It's like I'm scared of the consequences of doing such things.
It's only a last resort.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
All right then, guys.
so out of character, I'm just thinking, what if I was to like draw everybody's attention inside the castle, like slow things down and do like an art thing for someone while you guys all steal the scepter.
Ah.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm the attention-grabbing guy. It's my job.
We're talking strategy.
Well, I was thinking like, because it would be really nice if I had a gift, like I've made like I'm meant to be there, so I would probably bring a gift, and it'd be a piece of my art, and I was gonna like make my warhammer into a piece of art in front of all the nobles, and
All right, I like it.
How well
only if
known is Lozano? Maybe we could do a history check for that.
Yes.
can we? Yeah. Come on, I've not got any luck or rerolls or anything, so come on.
Really missing that Robin, aren't you?
No, I love Lozano.
Yeah,
Got it.
Lozano is a pretty well-known artificer, especially considering he's a very unique one as a turtle. Because you don't live very long, you have taken a very loving touch to your craft. You actually do a good job because you don't have long to live. You appreciate it.
Very nice.
So I would say that yes, because you are so not loving to your craft, you are well known for how good you are.
So yeah, if
Alright.
that fits
Well
into
known
your
enough.
guys'
Sorry.
Nah, dude, I think that's a good one.
Okay.
Got a few little things we can do to sneak around.
Sorry if I'm stealing your thunder, Shadow.
Hmm?
I'm just staring at my character and like thinking what he would do, and I can't get past the whole like tall, elegant turtle walking around knowing his shit,
I'm okay with it. Mostly because of because then if it happens to be that everything goes south, I can just throw the blame on you. Instead of having to shoulder the blame.
Okay. I'll take the
Yeah.
spotlight for the royal palace then.
I'm still gonna do what Whitney hired me to do. She's paying me. But besides that,
When did we discuss payment? Anyway, yeah. So you have a plan then?
Yeah.
Well, that was our character. We're not like talking about that. I was just like,
Well,
Okay,
then,
well-
out of character, I should also say that I don't. If things get too dire, Onyx will not need to be activated.
Yeah.
okay.
It's just he'll
That-
be like, "Hey, you guys take this."
Oh
All right.
man, no, come on. I was
Uh-huh.
really wanting that though.
I'm not just gonna
wanted to
lay down and
see-
let you guys die.
I just wanted to see you be like, you haven't said the activation words yet.
And I'm not gonna let himself die either.
Damn it.
Or when I pictured myself Lozano saying it, I was picturing like a cartoon turtle under his shell with his eyes peeking out, going, "Master Onyx, please,
Yeah.
Save us, Master Onyx!
these baddies! Oh my goodness!" Yeah, but yeah,
Just letting you
so
know that if you're like about to die in like one more hit, I'm not just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stay committed to your role.
All right, I'll do it especially for you then.
Yay!
I
I see
won't. I
myself.
won't get up even if you die.
I mean,
Only you, though.
if you're gonna go the extra mile, if Whitney's gonna go the extra mile to like seal up the room so that I can't escape, then that's gonna be relevant. But at which point, then it's like, oh, she did that explicitly because she's trying to see me die. She's been wanting me to die since last campaign.
All
I
right.
mean, I don't know what you're talking.
All right, so we got our plan then.
Yes, our artist takes the spotlight, and we go sneaking around to that vault.
All right.
So I say we get cleaned up for the party.
Do we have nice clothes?
I just press the digitation any dirt off of us. That'll work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the entertainment of the party. But if I were to just, he just tips on the halo over his head, and then all the clown stuff goes away. He actually has some very refined and regal looking clothes. My name is Bartholomew, after all. It's I may be holy shit, that's right, I am an orphan. Huh. I should probably ease up on the orphans. Hmm. Huh.
My parents
Well, I
love
made
me.
some.
Good for
I'm-
you.
I made something of myself. You know, it may have been a clown, but I have magic, so therefore I could be more than just a clown. Then he taps the halo. Yeah, so whatever. They could go fuck off and do something with their lives. Otherwise, they may be like 2 or 3 years old, but whatever.
Is that your uses of disguised self, by the way?
The halo is at will caster of alter self.
Ah, okay.
And it doesn't have the normal Halo benefits like, help with will saves or oh wait, no, that's in 3.5. Whatever Halos do in 5th edition.
I don't think they really do anything in 5th edition. Because
Hmm.
Azamars usually get like a minute transformation now. Where they gain like spectral or bone wings depending on what type of Aasimar you are.
They get a magical girl transformation.
By the way, what type of Aasimar are you? Are you like a scourge?
It was not revealed because all of a sudden in his backstory, because Whitney wanted me to have a backstory, so I was like, okay, I gotta.
I just wanted you to have something to talk to about for yourself in case it came up. I didn't require it.
Well, see, your wisdom paid off. I have to talk about it because Wheat's asking.
Well, I'm
Well,
asking out of character, so if you just want to say I don't know or something, then that's fine. Or if you just don't want me to know.
Turns out he was a hobo, and he always aspired to learn magic, and as he went on trying to learn magic, he found it was extremely difficult to do most magics, but the magic that came rather easily was that of conjuration, conjuration for, rather transmutation, I think is the name for it, and evocation. A la the wizard spells you allowed me to have in the subclass. And as he went on in life, it turns out that he just materialized a halo over his head, and he always thought it was because of his him being a jester and the magic. But in reality, it's that he actually hit the point in his life where his halo materialized, and his halo continued to play towards his jester stuff. So he doesn't know the origins of his Halo. He doesn't, believe it or not.
All right.
He would just say that he is because he has a Halo and he knows that ASMR is happy.
All right. I'm good with that. And Onyx doesn't know that. So.
Like, all right.
All right.
Hello,
Can I
Breeder.
add to the plan out of character again? But
yeah.
just before you guys disappear, I could like cast an invisibility spell on one of you.
Yeah.
How am I going to be sneaking if I'm being dragged?
Hmm.
That's why I'm gonna love this.
You might have to do a little bit of work here.
No.
He's
Well,
like,
right
oh
there.
no!
Your feet
Just-
have to touch the floor, so we don't have to do any more work later.
I mean, we could just shrink him and then he can be dragged or carried along everywhere and he could pass himself off
You
as
got
if he
a
was like a
shrinking
halfling.
spell?
Well, yeah. But he didn't want it before, so,
Well, I would still probably be too big.
Yeah, I
Eh.
think it only makes you half
No, it reduces your size by one size.
one size.
So
Yeah,
I would be as
all.
big as
You'd,
probably like a halfling or something.
yeah,
He'd just be like my size.
he'd be as big as like a pelt that can be worn on Lozano's shell.
Yeah.
It'll be one very slow ride, but hey, at least he gets to not be dragged around, even though he's still being dragged around in a sense.
On the broom, it's pretty silent.
No,
Just
it's
saying.
just an idea.
Yeah, the broom can be like told to move on its own as well, can't it? So it's like you can pretty much just drive it.
Yeah.
And like if I'm forced to sneak, we're gonna get caught.
All right. Okay.
So what do you want to do then? Do you want to just beat everybody up? Because I'm up for that as
I'm
well.
just warning you.
All right. We'll try to sneak on the broom as much as we can. As long as eyes are on low, shouldn't have too much of a problem getting past some people.
Doing his little art exhibit.
Yeah.
I can't get past being an artist, and it's like it'd be amazing if I was just have it like standing there concentrating on my Warhammer, for example, and it like turning into a masterpiece. It can't be worth more than 100 gold pieces, but it could look fantastic.
It's all that's really necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like technically, if everyone was still like watching me work, like how you see like the higher societies would like stand there watching me in awe, and you guys have got an hour.
All right.
Not to mention you could put a little flourish on it. Like make a sword from scratch or something, and then like flick your hammer around and then start chiseling in the engravings and everything.
Yeah, on Hammer, who just like it'd be like he'd be shaking his back at everything like it was tickling him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we're all clean.
I think so.
Well, in that time when we were getting ready, then I would have gone to this water in the top corners and gone for a swim and a wash and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Just rehydrate.
Yeah.
All this way up here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Even-
you.
To
So you are entering the aristocratic quarters then?
I would, yeah,
So-
I would just slowly walk
so
right
question,
up this middle path.
why would no one check that piggy bank?
because nobody checked it. He just gave you the money for the potion and left after
What?
the gesture to Onyx.
What if in that piggy bank, there's just IOUs in there?
Uh,
We're gonna have to adopt that kid into indentured slavery. He's gonna have to be our
history of this
bitch boy.
town that I have is fucked up.
Alright,
What?
So
Anyway.
once Lo gets
Free
ready,
labor. That's what orphans really are. Isn't it?
alright, we got it.
Hey. So yeah, what do you do now?
After Lo gets back, I would. Once the party starts, we go.
Oh yeah, so you say you go into the aristocratic quarters. That's right. So
You make it sound so crazy. I don't want to trigger anything.
well,
I-
I was just gonna say that as you're walking through town, since you're going up this central part, you can't help but notice that the streets are like really odd for some reason, despite it being filled with a bunch of people that are happy-go-lucky, and you expect trash from a party, of course, but the city itself just feels dirty. But there's all these freshly planted bushes all over the place.
Dirty like the dragon was when we arrived as well.
Yeah, it looks like somebody has been trying to make it look nice, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like the effort has gone above and beyond.
They're not cleaning. They're covering it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
So it's like cleaning for white women. Got it.
Is it like a magical, like, dirty?
No, it's just years of never properly power washing this city.
Yeah, I won't judge. But I don't want to trigger anything. I would just go to the nearest body of water. I checked the map, and that was all I saw.
Yeah, the aristocratic quarters is in the center of a, well, I wouldn't say it's in the center of. It has a couple of lakes on either side of them. So yes, you can go and visit this one over here for a while if that's what you wish. What are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
Probably doing what we were doing before.
Just keep selling potions?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Cleaning for white women. There's a pile of literal feces on the floor, but this car freshener should solve the problem. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I've never seen that sort of cleaning before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to stipulate cleaning for young white women.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Just want to be worthless hoes nowadays.
Hmm.
Well, while you guys are in your shop, making your sales and all that, you hear you hear the soft pitter-patter of feet, and you hear scratching on your door.
All right. Open the door.
It's a dog. And the dog is just wagging its tail as it looks up at you.
Okay. You got here to deliver a message.
Actually, yes. In a way, the dog has something in its mouth, hanging from a chain.
Can
Oh.
I see the dog?
Yes, you can see the dog from where you're lounging.
All right, hold on. I never thought about this before. Onyx sprints over to the dog and starts petting it because dog.
Wow, for a dog.
Wow.
Well, the dog will happily accept your pets. and it will start panting, which
He's a
will
good boy.
cause the object. It will cause the object in its mouth to start shaking.
He's a
Yeah,
good
I'll
boy.
grab the object. I got this, buddy.
You hold in your hand this pendant.
Ew.
Butthole looks at the dog. So I know fire spells, so if anyone here wants hot dogs, I'm game for helping.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
gonna assume
well,
he's joking.
I got pendant in real life. It's beautiful.
yeah, okay.
So looking
Is there
at that
anything
pendant,
written
I'm
on
like,
this?
oh, that totally looks like the dragon in the front gate. The dragon in the front gate is totally the fan of us, and I'm with the old lady. She's gonna be a dragon rider.
Well, it is reminiscent of the dragon statue that sits at the center of the city, so you can assume that it's something related. But I don't know why you would assume it's related to the old lady at first glance.
Because it's all about the fan of Bruce. Wait, what lady?
Is there a message with it or just the pendant?
Nope, just the pendant. And the dog, who is kind of torn between returning to its master or getting more scritches from Onyx.
I'll go, oh, wait, dog. And I will cast Speak with Animals.
Speak with animals. Okay.
What does that
Yes.
do?
Yes, can you put that in here for people
There
to
you go.
read? Thank
I'm
you.
just kidding.
I actually did want him to do that for me, though, so.
Okay.
To know the limits of it anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you hear, pets. I want more pets. Give me pets. I want pets.
Hey,
Pets.
hey, but for more pets, who sent you over here?
Fortune teller lady.
Fortune teller lady.
Yeah. She said, give me this. It's important.
Okay then. Oh, a different thing. Do you know any other animals, any other pals of yours who might have wandered the castle?
Um, castle. Lots of weird smells around the castle. I don't like going around the castle.
Alrighty. All right.
Butthole
Give me
looks
more
at
pets on it.
Lozano.
I never stopped.
Butthole looks at
Excuse me?
Lozano, and he's yeah, as he's looking at him, he just says, "Wow, this Dirk is really good at human language. Like wow, he knows
Well-
the names of everything. Like, since when do dogs know what castles are?"
Hold on. Only
What?
Bezo can hear him.
If you, I know, but if
Because
you
it's a
knew,
self range. You target yourself with Speak with Animals.
If you
Oh.
knew my dog in real life's vocabulary, you'd be impressed. I swear. Like that's what I've had him for 3 years, and he knows so many places, so many buildings, so many vehicles. It's mental.
Yeah, the dog will just be like, yeah, been all over the place, but no castle. Don't like going to the castle.
Okay. Oh well, lastly, what's your name, little guy?
Spy.
Spike. His name's Spike, Onyx.
He is
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Spike now.
I think he's probably
Spike,
gonna
Spike.
eventually go back to his owner. Who's your owner, bud?
I have no owner. Fortune teller just gave me treat to do this.
Oh, well, he doesn't have an owner.
You want
on
to
it.
stay with me, boy?
Yeah.
I like him. He gives good pets.
Onyx begins
yeah.
running around the store with the dog, like playing with it, because I never thought about animals before.
The
So
dog is like, yes, this is the best day ever.
All right, we got a dog now.
I feel anxiety. Whitney, can you stop? You're making my anxiety kick up. I never thought it was possible.
Stop making me portray a dog.
It's lovely. But what? I
I never-
disagree.
I never thought it was possible, but I didn't think someone could trigger my anxiety.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to trigger your anxiety.
I think it's the
Cat person.
panting.
You must be a cat person.
No, it's not that at all. It's just like a weird combination of try hard and not try hard enough. I don't understand it. It's a logical fallacy that's killing me in the inside.
All right. Well.
Is your headache feeling better, Shadow?
No.
Well, since this was sent by the fortune teller lady, I'm gonna have a little word with her.
Yeah, I thought I was about to have to seduce her to get her dog.
Uh, yeah, and it seems you would actually work pretty hard for that.
Is the spell still active? It does say it works for 10 minutes. The dog will say, she gone.
She's gone?
She had stuff she had to do. She told me to give that to you before she went.
Oh, dang it. Well,
But-
fortunately, the other lady's gone.
But she also said one last thing though.
One last thing.
Yeah.
All right, what else?
She said that you were supposed to find someone in tavern and you have to help her, cause by helping her you help the city as a whole.
Oh.
That was message. That was message. Am I a good boy? Am I a good boy? Do I get pets for being a good boy?
You're a great boy.
Yeah, you're a good boy. What did he say?
You say the fortune telling lady you have to find somebody in the tavern to help, but I think we're doing that.
Well, doesn't that just kind of mean that we got the wrong person?
Maybe.
No, he was confirming that you found the right person.
Oh, he confirmed. No, he was good. All right, he was confirming that we did find the right person.
Okay, then I misunderstood.
Yes, I did too. So we found the right person, and it sounds like she's not evil. Maybe.
Unless
keep
the
that in the
fortune
back
teller's
pocket.
evil.
All right, we'll keep that in the back pocket.
Well, do you relay the message that he said word for word to them?
Yeah.
Because he said by helping her, you're helping the city as a whole.
Yeah, so by helping her
Mention-
around the city.
Which could be
I'll
a
men-
lie.
Yeah, I'll mention the hygiene of the place and how it's massive.
Oh, are you back?
I believe so. I was looked at.
Yeah, you got a lot of looks on the way
All
back,
right.
and you have a line of people
So
now
I think
because
we're
of
on the
your
right
eyes
track
on
again.
me.
Not
Excellent,
evil,
good,
but
yeah.
keep
Is
it in
that
the back
Lozano?
pocket.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, God, people are digitizing for me.
Uh-oh.
Is that Lozano walking through the town?
Okay. Is that Lozano?
He's going through the.
The poster on my shelf.
He's going to the top stop.
Am I hearing? Oh, my.
If I'm still dripping wet on the way back and stuff, I'll be like, cleanliness is close to holiness.
Press the digitation to dry you off.
he said dripping wet.
Okay. I'll
Really?
I'm so immature, it hurts.
Okay. So,
That's
with
right.
all the time that has passed, it is now officially time for the party to have started.
Alrighty.
All right, should we head out there or should we be fashionably late?
we will be by the time we get there.
Yeah, you'll definitely be fashionably late already. Especially if we have to lug you, lazy.
I'm on a
What?
broom that's so easy to lug.
Fair point.
Like, will you guys bring a gift as well from the store? Because it's your store, really. Like, I picture basically carrying everything.
Oh, you want to present a gift to the king?
Like, we're on the invitation, so you're going to be there and then disappear, yeah? Or
Yeah, I have a 50-foot speed laying down. I'm faster than you guys.
A
Well, I
fast
wa-
fuck boy.
I walk slower than my maximum. I like cruise, rocking my head side to side.
Oh yeah.
Cruise down the
Oh.
block.
Oh yeah. Well, I have. Hold on, I'm going with my spells because I have a clown car, which sets me like to like 120 movement speed. Something like that. I think it was 100. I don't know. I have a dog. I mean, a steed, a car steed. Except that, unlike Garbage, Butthole doesn't like driving around in his car unless he has to.
So what else we're gonna need to discuss? Because we're not gonna have like mics and headsets when we get in there. I'm not gonna be able to speak to you once you guys go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting for me.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, you just distract as long as you can.
And I forgot to write down those tattoos. Blessed tattoo
Good.
and a guidance tattoo.
And I plan to do invisibility, if it's not going to be conspicuous. Because I could concentrate on that for an hour while I'm doing my charade. But I'm taking it serious as well. Don't get me wrong. It's like I'm not just like abusing the art. I'm actually like really digging getting to do this, It's
Yeah.
like, but I
Okay.
want the staff.
You want that staff. If nothing else, you could always just not give it to the old lady and sell it.
Yeah, it's good that I won't actually have it in my hand. Like, it's the other guys going to steal it.
You could use it on her to give her the youth that she wanted, and then keep it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, because I pictured it like you had to have it with you at all times,
Well,
kind of thing.
we don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
And she just said it was a magical staff of healing that the queen had that was capable of reversing time on yourself. So, who knows?
All right. Let's cruise.
Let's cruise.
Onyx just puts on his shades, lays on his broom, and is just like, I'm ready to cruise.
All right. Time to screw some stuff up at a party, I guess.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
Okay.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
All right. Flavor how you walk through town.
I don't.
For every step that I take,
How about the others who are walking?
for every step that I take, it's making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm apparently castle bound.
Yeah, just
Do you sing the whole song for every step that you take?
It's every step makes the next verse go through.
Okay. Because that would take forever.
Ah,
That's like a 3-minute song for every step.
that's funny.
My way.
It's like at any time you stop walking, the song pauses. And then as soon as
Wait.
you keep walking, it starts up again.
But yeah, it does pause when I'm not walking. And when it comes to the verse, the Mystery verse, Butthole kind of does like finger pistols at Lozano as he's like, and I miss you. And then the I need you goes to the bird one, or the bat one.
You know, it's
Sorry.
really great that this is like a citywide party because a clown walking around does not look weird.
And he's like, I need you. And then when he looks at them with the next verse after that, he's like, and then I wonder.
Do I get
If
to take
I-
my dog with me?
your dog
Sure.
has to stay in the shop.
Oh, well, okay. He says he's got to stay in the shop.
All right. Can you tell
So
that
he's
to him
gonna
in dog language since you're still able to talk to him?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
dog
it's
will be
cool.
like, "Aw, I don't get to go."
No, you'll get to go on the next adventure.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
a-
you're going to the castle anyway. Well, fine, I'm gonna stay here. But you better come back for me. You better not leave me. You won't leave me, right?
We'll always come back.
You better not leave me, man. You hear whimpers coming from the dog as he pictures that you won't come back.
I
He's been
materialize.
told this before.
I give him a bone for one of like posted area. Here's a bone, man. Have fun with that. We'll be back.
I
Oh,
mater-
bum, 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 bum.
Fuck. I materialize a pie that's a little darker than usual. Here you go, Dougie.
Pie! Pie, 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 pie. Nom, 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 nom.
Then I look at Onyx. It's chocolate for dogs. Don't worry about it. They make that shit actually. There is actual chocolate for dogs.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
had it
there
before.
is. Ew, you ate it? Why?
Well, I was at PetSmart. This was many, many years ago, and whenever they still had like this kind of like small salad bar, but with dog cookies, right?
Yeah, I remember those.
And they had these chocolate chip cookies. It was like dog safe chocolate chip cookies, and then they had this one that was like Oreos. And so I picked an Oreo and a chocolate chip cookie, and I took it to the thing, and I bought it, and then I ate it right in front of the dude.
Ah.
And he was like, "You know those are for dogs, right?" And I was like, "Yeah."
What
Does
of
still
it?
taste good though?
They actually tasted pretty good. They tasted just
Yes.
like normal cookies.
Exactly. So it's like, well, what's your problem? Yeah, it's for dogs, but fucking it still tastes good.
And I was
Get off my
hungry,
ass.
so
Huh. God, like that the indignity of that guy to question you. I mean, it still tastes like a chocolate chip cookie. What's
yeah,
your
they
problem?
they tasted like normal cookies. They were a little softer, kind of like you could tell that they were fake, but other than that, they tasted exactly the same. Like they
What
were
does
kind of like as if they were just a tad stale. That's about it.
Is it poisonous? No? Okay then, I don't see your problem, my good vendor, sir.
I mean, I've also tried soft cat food. It just tasted like Salisbury steak.
Wait, and I don't want to interrupt you, but camera,
Well, oh yeah, sorry.
we've moved.
I didn't notice that you guys moved.
Well, you guys are either gonna stay in the same place or I move you. So,
We don't think about it.
okay. So, you are just wandering through town, and you find yourselves at a set of stairs that are not very big, but you notice that they lead to a great divide. Lozano, you saw this as you went in earlier, but as you step from the common part of the city and into the aristocratic area, you notice that there is a huge difference in cleanliness. Everything is a lot brighter and a lot cleaner and a lot more well taken care of in the aristocratic area.
Ah, so this is the one that's cleaned by the immigrant women. Got it. Immigrant women clean hard.
Windex, Montekia. Windex. Make clean. Entiende?
Montekia, the way you do that voice is perfect, honestly.
That's what a white girl would say.
But yeah,
Well, I'm
so
making fun of a South Park thing.
Yeah.
Where it's clearly voiced by a guy. Windex, Montekia.
Windex.
All right.
And as you pass by this group of ladies here, you hear them loudly gossiping, saying, "Did you hear about Brittany?" And one's like, "Oh yeah, she came by earlier saying she was gonna get married because she had a love potion." And the third lady goes, "Oh my gosh, what happened?" And the first lady goes, "Well, it was so awful. I witnessed the whole thing. She went up to the man, downed a potion right in front of him and then tried to lay a big smooch on him. And the poor man, he just, I don't know what he was thinking, but he just had to fight her to get her off of him. And the whole time she's saying, "Do you love me? Do you love me yet? Do you love me yet?" It was just such a tragedy to watch. Turns out it was a cure wounds potion.
Butthole kind of just looks at the rest of the group and he's like, "See, such a stupid bitch. She did not open with the pie first. It's all her fault. She should have given him the pie, and after he was done, she
No.
should have then smooched him."
No, that was the different one.
And the second lady's like, after that, she ran off crying. I hear that she's like, really, really, really lost it. I think she wants to find the people who sold her that potion, though.
Let's do this and get out of this town.
No, we have nothing to worry about. It was clearly user error. She skipped the icebreaker stage and literally went in with the flamethrower blazing in hot when she's not even. Well, she wasn't hot, honestly. She was kind of ugly, but you know, you could tell because I hit on anything that's mediocre or better.
Could I also interject and say that the person who, she should have made him drink the love potion?
Yeah, that's what I thought she would try to do.
Oh wait,
So, like,
I
he
forgot
would
there was
feel
a
good
first
whenever he drank
person.
it.
Clearly,
there
she
was a first
misunderstood what a love potion does.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, hey, tell
And
her
the
we're
lady
right
will thank
here.
you.
What?
They will look amongst each other and they'll talk in hushed whispers amongst each other and then scurry off.
Our sales are final. No
Just-
refunds.
Just to be a dice roller, can I try and hear what they mumbled before they ran off?
You can attempt a perception check, yes. You can make out one of them hearing, "Oh my gosh, we gotta go find Brittany and tell her."
Well, as they're running off, I'll also say, she was supposed to give it to him, not drink it herself. That's why it didn't work.
One will shout back, "It was a cure wounds potion!"
Yeah,
You
to
can't
people
prove
who
that.
are already in love, it is.
Exactly.
To people who are already in love, it is. Okay.
The
All right,
clown
let's-
kind of just looks at everyone. It's like, wow, you guys are horrible salesmen.
If
No,
she
we
wasn't
sold
already
you
in
that
love, then it wouldn't have been a cure wounds potion. That's all I
A
know.
salesman would have failed to sell that potion. She got it.
Hmm.
She took that from us. All right, to the party.
Do the
All
party.
And now for the first transition to a new part of the map that's not inside a building. Do
All right, we're at the bottom.
Yo, at the bottom, down here. This is the upper part of the aristocratic area.
It's just a clean area.
Boom.
Yes, you see that they have a nice little park for kids, a nice little garden area for produce.
Well, I guess we can see where all the tax money's going. Being funneled right into the rich people area.
Yeah, sure seems like it.
Yeah, sure seems a lot cleaner up here, a lot nicer. And the people here are clearly a lot better dressed, and there are no orphans running around here. All the children clearly have parents.
Clown's just looking at Lozano. We are totally gonna fix that.
Mm.
Oh, wait, oh, this isn't a genocide? Oops.
Yeah, I might not be a psychic, but I have a little prediction of my own that this place is not going to look the same after tonight.
Well, let's find out.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
We tend to screw things up wherever we go.
Nah, that's
before
true.
we
That's
make
true
it
in,
better.
That's true in
Right.
every game we play, though. So,
You know what? Sometimes things get worse before they get better, and that's all right.
okay.
Let's get it.
Let's
Like,
go.
the timing, the moment's passed, but I will just be like, I'll mention about you can't make omelette without breaking eggs, but it takes ages for me to say it that it's irrelevant when I finish.
All right. Well, okay. So, as your party makes your way to the castle gates, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, straight there,
Alright.
ignoring things this time.
Alrighty then. You're
Unless-
just gonna...
Unless
Ignore.
anybody else is talking
Well,
to
the
give us
clown,
another
the
thing. on
clown's
the-
looking around for some prospects, seeing if there's some booty to create some orphans with, because I'm not gonna be here for them.
Is this vegetable plot ripe? I mean, could I go and get a snack?
Everything in there looks like they've separated what's already ready for produce versus what's still growing. It's clearly divided, so yeah, you can tell what's ready to grab.
Okay. So, like, maybe I'll grab a snack and then grab a piece of wheat to put in my mouth like a farmer.
All right. Well, nobody says anything as you do so.
Well, I'll say something then. I wish we had a little camera to film Lozano munching on stuff.
I already see it.
Just
The camera's in the back of my mind.
Gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
I'm ahead of you guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. There you go.
Ah.
Well, as you're walking up the stairs, you see these two statues that are posted on either side of the steps. And one is of a man, the other, you have no idea what it used to be because it's been broken.
Are there plaques?
When a
There
man
are plaques.
loves a woman.
On one side, it says, "Our beloved king," and on the other, it says, "Our beloved queen."
Oh, this is totally a coup, and the old lady is totally the queen.
All right. Well,
I got nothing at the moment, so
Okay.
just keep on going with the flow.
Keep
All
on
right.
keeping on. Well, you see as you're on the steps, or after you get up the steps, that there is a line of people waiting to present their invitation to the two guards that are posted at the gates. And they're telling everybody,
we-
invitations out,
So-
invitations out and ready.
So we're at the back of the line technically. We're not this far up, right?
Right, yeah, you're not technically this far up. It's just this close because I didn't want the map to be too huge.
Oh my
So-
God, is that Lozano?
I can't
Uh-oh.
believe Lozano's here.
I'll pick up a hammer for standing on the ruined statue.
You get several people in line turning to look at you like, why is it such a big deal that you're who you are?
I thought he was well known.
He is well known, but they're asking, why are you making such a big deal of it right now?
I was hoping to have them look that way and then part, and then we could like walk through all regal and stuff to get to the front of the line. That way we don't have to wait.
You forget these are rich people that are also lined up here, so they have money, so they think they're better than anybody.
All right, we can play this another way if you want.
Yeah, I'm just telling you how it is.
I won't say anything, but I'll glare.
All right, you want to roll intimidation
I
to
do.
try and... All right, do it. You get several people to part for you with that intimidation, but you still get a few big fat guys that are like, I don't care who you think you are, you pompous ass.
So the clown walks over to this flower bush over here, and he just like whips out his his
So
and
with
he
that, you get
just
2/3 of the way up to the line. Sorry. Keep going.
his and he just starts performance
Yeah.
as he
Okay.
just sprinkles it right here. So I hear you guys like Windex.
You get one of the guards to watch you closely to make sure you're not trying to pull anything. And the
Listen,
other guard
man.
keeps taking invitations.
Listen, man. I'm about to try to pull something, and it's for the efforts of putting some different type of fluids of wipe here. So, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping you don't stop me.
I guess I
Oh, he'll.
overestimated Lozano's famousness, though.
Well, he's letting you perform because you're a clown, clearly here in amongst a festival. So he's letting you perform. But the minute you do anything suspicious, he's going to attempt to stop you.
Okay, so now that I've relieved myself, little time skip, he kind of looks like, okay, so, I've relieved myself now. I'm literally the entertainment for the party. Not sure you guys knew this.
Work permit.
Mark permit?
Work permit.
Oh, work permit.
If you were hired by the king, you have a work permit signed by him.
I'm from out of town.
That does not matter.
God damn it, I hate having to pull out my work permits. So he goes into his knapsack and
Do you actually have a work permit signed by the king?
what was that sound?
That was the dog, because he's in here trying to bug me instead of his master to go outside.
Beezle's
Okay.
speak with animals is wore off.
Since the clown was there when the other guy revealed his invitation, he saw what the king's autograph looked like. So as he reaches into his
I
knapsack,
never said there was a signature from the king on the invitation.
so what? How is an invitation then authentic then?
Because
Are you
it
kidding
had
me?
a royal seal. Just because it had a royal seal does not mean that it, is signed by the king.
Well, he does pull out a paper that has the royal seal, which
Are you pulling out the invitation or the flyer?
no, this is a basic bitch piece of paper that has a minor illusion on it to make it look like it has the royal seal, and he is kind of far away so that the handwriting isn't clear. But he's counting on that this guy is not eagle-eyed and can see that the king's name is written in clearly not his handwriting. But it says a work permit that like it's titled work permit, and then it details the information of being an entertainer at the party, and then it has a royal seal at the end of it, and then what looks to be a very small signed king's name on it. And well, yeah, it looks like it would be authentic unless you get real close and examine it.
Give me a deception roll.
Okay. Wow, deception had to be the one that I did not put the proficiency in, because I put the persuasion on, Fuck.
The guard takes one look at it and says, "Sir, this is fake."
He turns it around and then looks at it. Can I see a real one, please? Because I'm from out of town. Obviously, I don't know what these are supposed to look like. I just received this in the mail.
If you don't have a work permit, move away from the gate. perform all you want out and about there, but get away from the gate.
With that, he runs away. It's a clown. What else do you expect from a clown? Yeah, class drop. Eat that. Everyone who hates class drops.
Well, you succeeded in one thing. The guard will turn to his cohort and say, "Can you handle this yourself while I clean this off?" And the other goes, "Yes. Hurry up, though." And he leaves to go inside real quick to wash up, while the other one still takes invitations. And by now, you've basically moved up to the front. Invitation, please.
Yeah, he's our invitation.
Yeah. So I'll just walk forward and good evening. And speak like in a posher voice than I normally speak. It's like, this is my posh fake voice.
He's like, "All right, who's this one for?"
And it's got like our four names on it. It's like, do we have like a?
But
And
which, by the
is it
way,
like
before
Beezles?
hold on, before you continue on, when I sneak myself back into the back of the group part of the line, so the fourth in the line of us, I also tip on my my halo to undo my disguise, so that way it's not that he's looking at the clown that just ran away. It's now I'm in Bartholomew.
You're lucky he's distracted by people that he does not care. So, all right.
Yeah, it's like, is it Beezles Emporium or am I just imagining that?
I don't know if me and Wood never agreed on a name for the place.
I
See,
suggested the top stop.
That's the one I remember. We're the top stop.
So that's what would be written there. It'd be top stop, and it's like then like Lozano would be written in maybe just a larger font, like maybe fancier or something. Like it's not that I'm well known. It's that I'm arrogant almost. Like
well,
I know I'm good.
okay. Either way, the guard will look at the invitation and will kind of stare at it a little confused, like, "Huh, I thought we just made general invitations for everybody, and I didn't know we made group invitations."
Yeah, we
Because,
always go around together.
well, okay, how many are in your group? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes, sirree.
Well, all right. I've never seen any of these before, but okay. I thought we just had one invitation per person, but
Well, they were all going to the same spot, so why bother,
Yeah.
right?
I guess.
I mean,
Right.
would you send 2 invitations to a married couple?
Fair point. All right, fine.
And after he's fine, I'll go. No, never mind.
Well, if you got nothing else to say, he will step aside and let you pass.
Thank you.
I keep my mouth shut.
As I pass by, I do a little bow and continue on.
All right. Well, you've made it inside the castle gates,
I'm
and
inside.
yep, there are.
And I would be pulled along with you.
Let's see. There are 2 fountains on either side of the large courtyard as you go inside. Those statues at the center have not been touched. They are just of 2 lovely ladies at the center of the statue of the 2 fountains. And they are just standing there looking very lovely.
Them statues got some rockin' tits. 'Cause they're stone.
Ha ha ha.
That was out of character.
I'm laughing out of character. Ha ha ha. But yes, so are you going to head straight in, or are you going to try and explore the castle grounds?
Are we allowed to explore the castle grounds, or would we be told to go straight in?
You actually notice that people are allowed to mill about in the front lawn here.
Ooh. You should take a quick peek see around
Mill
there.
a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going wherever Beazle goes since he's the one that's dragging me.
Yeah. So low. Let's check out these windows secretly. And just panning around as a floating by, checking out
Uh,
through windows, see what I could see. Like, how many guards I might see walking around.
I don't intend to be rude, but as I'm walking past this bush here, can I like grab a bite of pink flowers?
Sure. You'll have a couple of attendees be like, I say, how rude.
How racist. Wow. Anyways,
It's
Bertha-
racist to point out that it's rude to eat off of somebody else's flower bush.
Hey, we
Bartholomew
thought those
goes,
flowers were out there for everybody.
are these not the
Right.
hors d'oeuvres?
yeah.
Onyx
So
will take one and eat it.
Well, I've stopped eating it, and there's like a petal hanging out of my mouth that's closed, and I'm like not moving.
A couple of ladies giggle at how cute you look.
Yeah. Uh,
And
yeah.
one fellow will approach you and be like, so what business do you fellas roll in?
We're business folk.
Of what
Ah.
kind?
Here we sell potions and artisan things with our amazing Lozano here.
Oh, I see. That's very interesting. I'm in the banking business, you see. I own the bank in town.
Oh, but you're doing pretty good.
Our business is better. Or, well, it used to be better, but it's never been better as of late.
Okay. Did it recently start getting pretty good for you?
Oh, yes. We've had like a lot of people who are suddenly coming into some extra cash out of nowhere. It's remarkable. Usually it's just the aristocrats and myself who really partake in the bank, and the king, of course. The king is our biggest client, you see. But, here lately, a lot of other people have started opening savings accounts. It's remarkable. I wonder where they're coming into all this money.
So random people are just coming into money?
Yes, random poor people, too.
totally trustable.
Any of those people here right now?
I wouldn't know. I only know, my most, what's the word? Frequent clients. I don't really keep well with faces, you see. Unless they're frequent.
Ah, of course. Of,
Well,
of course, of course.
well, if
But
you
I
ever
say,
need a...
you are a very intriguing fellow. What are you, may I ask? And he's asking you, Beazle.
Beazle? Oh, I'm a Nykrid.
A nitrate? I've never met one before. This is very intriguing.
We're usually packed together in colonies, but when the colony gets too big, you get kicked out.
Uh, Really?
Yeah.
I say that's quite a shame.
Well, it's all the colony first, the individual last.
Mm.
Whatever, I don't need those guys.
Well, you have a new group of friends, I see. So I see things are working well, huh?
Yeah. You ever need potions for anything, if you got ailments, you got any issues, maybe issues like in the bedroom, we gotta be up.
Well, I've never heard my wife complain, honestly, but I do suffer from a bad back lately.
Well, how about that? I got some potions on me right now.
Really? Do you think you have something that could help with that?
Yeah.
Watered down blue pill.
No, it's a real just cure wounds potion. Yeah,
That'll work on bad backs.
Oh, it's
Isn't a
pain.
bad back a wound?
I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, just take this before you sleep, and you'll be out like a light, comfortable, waking up like a baby. That is sleep comfortably. Not that's like, teething or something.
Well, all right. Well, how much for it, sir?
50 gold.
50? Well, that's so cheap. Here you go.
Nice. I'll give him the potion.
Yeah, he just literally whips it out like a hefty sack that he's got with him. So he's not even worried about the price.
Take it. Damn, I should have tried the 125 on him. What did I think of that? All
Yeah,
right.
if you had switched your plan from earlier, oh, you totally would have made a lot more money.
All right.
Because, like, not all rich people are that dumb, but sometimes.
Sometimes.
But
All
yes,
right.
he will thank you for your purchase and say, I do hope to see you again in the party. Maybe we can talk some more.
Yes.
And what was your name, sir?
Give me a second.
My
Okay.
name's Onyx, and my friend didn't introduce himself. He's Beazle.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
My name is
sorry.
Griswold, Walter Griswold.
It's sorry for lack of introduction. We are from the Top Stop, Beazle, Onyx, and Lozano.
Yes, I see. Very
Oh, there's
intriguing.
Bartholomew.
Ah, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, yes, pleasure's all mine. Pleasure's all mine. Well, if you ever find yourself staying in Sylvera for an extended period of time, do feel free to visit my bank.
Yeah, we sure will.
I hope you'll open up an account with us. It means we'll get to see each other a lot more often.
I look forward to it.
Oh, so do I. So do I. Cheerio.
See ya.
And
Yeah,
he goes to mill about with the rest of the people.
Onyx. Anybody else comes to talk to us, you distract them. I'm gonna look through windows.
He's gonna
Alright.
look through windows.
How do you want me to do it?
I mean, use your.
I don't.
Well, if you don't
I
want
don't
to be
have
looked at-
much.
If you wish to avoid being seen, perhaps you shouldn't be having the one with all eyes on him with you. Because he is still gathering attention with his unique tall state.
I'm just walking around following these guys, and I say, visiting a bank and opening an account are two different things. If we were going to rob the bank.
Alright, Lozano, you use that charm. Distract these people. Oh, take a look around.
Okay, easy. Like, can I sit down, like, right in the middle of somewhere, like, legs in my shell?
Sure, you see like a nice big group of people just randomly talking, and when you approach them and try to, intermix with them, they welcome you.
Yeah, but I'll ignore the people. I will just sit down like I'm going to meditate, but I will draw a picture. And people can gather around me and watch me draw a picture.
Oh, well, people will like that. They'll be like, ooh,
Like you're
street art
drawing-
right here.
Drawing the courtyard with all the people in it, so everybody who's in it will start like posing without thinking about it. Like, ooh,
Hey, with this group,
If I stand here, I'll be in the picture.
with this
Yeah.
group of aristocrats, that will work. I will allow that.
Okay. And I'll do it in, like, your art style. So I'll, like, get everybody in it, and it's like, wow. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, okay. Well, a large chunk of the people, at least on this side of the front is distracted thoroughly. The guards are kind of just
Living
keeping,
up to his name.
they're just keeping an eye on the majority there.
All right. So Onyx, keep your eyes open. Look around. Look
I'm
around
also
for
not very
openings.
good at that. I am really not good at anything.
Well, let me look at your sheet really quick, actually.
Oh man.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of zeros and negatives here.
The only
Oh,
thing I'm good
dear.
at is strength and constitution.
And some intimidation.
And that's only because I can change my charisma for my strength.
All right, then I will take the look around.
That's
I'll
funny.
do my best with my passive perception, but
Well, you do have like a person who could turn into a clown if you wish to add to the distraction to help you, but that's on him if he doesn't want to.
I could, except it's like I was supposed to be the distraction, but distraction decided to be the distraction. So it's kind of like, what am I even doing here now?
Well, that soldier from before comes
That makes
walking
me sound
by.
so nasty.
It's clean now.
What? I just see it as like an Ocean's 11, and it's like, what am I gonna do apart from like split skulls with a warhammer?
Hey, you have a feat that allows you to do the entirety of performance. All in one. No rolls required. Therefore, I could just listen.
I think it's like a background thing.
It sounds like you could totally upstage me if you tried harder.
Are you kidding me? I rolled a 32 and nothing fucking happened. Oh, okay. Okay, I can upstage you. Performance is apparently the shittiest step ever, because regardless of what you try to do, you have to actually roll deception. It's like, fuck, why don't I anticipate this? I actually ran into this one on Wheat's campaign. I'm like,
It's like you lying is not a performance.
I'd argue that it is.
It's
Literally
not
the
deception on it.
performance.
really. It's a deception, no.
Are you
That's what
kidding
a lie
me?
is a deception.
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that Macbeth the play is a complete and total honest truth? No, it's a performance, but you're deceiving the audience into going into the story.
I'm not
Yes, but what are
deceived
the-
by Macbeth.
Yes, you
you?
are.
I always know
putting
that
up-
it's a play or a movie that I'm watching.
What's the point of believable then?
There is no point in believable.
There you go.
You've made me feel really bad. I thought I was having a good game.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even trying to actually put up some negative vibes here or anything. It's just I can't think of what to do.
You sound sad.
I can't think of what to do. What am I really supposed to do?
I'm just saying,
Upstage
lying and
me.
juggling are not the same thing.
Yeah, upstage me somehow.
I
Like,
kind
try
of
and pie me, because I've made my character resistant to your pies.
Okay, now there's a difference between being an asshole and a difference between being a complete and total dirtbag. How do you expect me to pie an old man's hurdle? Are you distraction?
28.
Where is your heart?
I'm only 28, but like, I don't know. It's like upstage me somehow. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't even think that I was taking your role.
I don't really know what to say.
What's up with these
It's
windows?
not about you. It's me.
Yeah. What's up with these windows? They're out of here.
So don't worry about it. Just you do you, and I will continue twiddling my thumbs, thinking how to work performance into this without having someone be like, well, you gotta roll a deception. Well, fuck you. That's my reaction there.
Don't add a lie to it.
It's all a lie.
Your skill at dancing and juggling is not a lie. Your skill at any instruments you might know that would use your performance is not a lie. if you were reciting a play, that would be performance because you're not lying. You're performing something written that other people would know.
But then they
Something
have
that
to
usually people know is a lie.
Yeah,
You have
but
to
that's
make it
why it's
believable.
performance.
You have to make it believable.
And you would be good at making it believable.
Yeah.
The
And when
point
you
is,
have,
why is there a whole rule called deception when it's supposed to be for lying? If it involves lying, you roll deception. That's it. Performance has nothing to do with delivering a lie.
yes, you do.
That's
Yeah,
all
it
in the
does.
deception. That's all in the deception itself. Because if it's a terrible lie, no matter how well you perform it, it does not matter. Because, say, for instance, I perform for you a ballad that says the sky is fucking purple.
Did you
If
know
you
that the
can look
mic?
up and see that it's clearly not purple, it doesn't matter how well I perform the lie.
Whitney, how close is your mic to you? Because you're hurting my ears. Chill.
Well, I'm just tired of this argument. I want to move on now, please.
I was done with it. Everyone wants to explain how deception is different. I'm like, and I honestly don't buy it, but hey, that's it. I don't buy it, and it doesn't mean you can't move on.
Basil, which window would you like to look in?
I just generally just looking at the windows I'm going by. Just making my way from here to here.
Okay, well, from these windows, you can briefly see into a storage room that looks like it's for, like, guards. These windows are too high for you to see into.
Okay.
They look like just guard tower watches anyway.
Alright, so like around here is where guards would be?
Yeah, in here you can see to the guard storage room where you can like see like extra armor, swords, and such.
Okay. Alright then. And then I'll go over here. Is there still people around here? Anyone hanging out back here?
There's actually like nobody over there. You don't, no guards or anything. You notice?
Guards or nothing? Is there like a door or something over here?
Nope,
Or
no
a
doors.
window?
Just more windows.
I'll just take just a quick see from here if I can see in those windows.
Okay, well, let me personally switch to another map so I can see something real quick. Okay, so okay, that's what's there. Okay. So, whoops, wrong one. So from here, you just see the another side of the storage, so you can get a different view on them. You can see a lot of storage crates and a area to sharpen swords as well from the different angle. And you also see in the next window after that part of the hallway that looks like it leads to the kitchen.
Ooh. Alright. Onyx, what do you think the best path is to the vault?
Well, we'd have to look inside first.
Well, I know there's a kitchen over there. You think it's through the kitchen?
Are we
Yeah,
just not allowed inside the front door
I mean,
to
we
scope the
can.
place out?
I just wanted to see if we saw something from out here.
I mean, we have a flying broom. We could also get onto the roof.
Yeah. And there's no guards over here, you said, right?
No, for some
No?
reason they're not patrolling over here.
Huh. Well, then I'd probably go over here and then fly up here
Alright,
and take a look through windows over here.
okay. Let me once again travel to here for a second so I can see what that looks like. You see a hallway, just a hallway with some decorative tables. That's all you really see there in that window.
Okay. I'll fly up to this window.
No.
Same thing. You still see just the same hallway,
Ah,
but if you really angle yourself, you can
I'm pressing my face up against the glass.
you can see that there's a turn that goes to another hallway that possibly leads to more rooms, maybe bedrooms or an offices or something like that.
Do you think this vault would be upstairs or maybe in the basement?
It'd make more sense for it to be in the basement.
It would. It
But
would.
I'm up here, so I'm gonna keep looking.
I'm just, asking.
I look through this window down here.
You see into a ballroom through that one, and there's actually a door up there that you can go in.
Oh.
Are there people in there?
Nope, it's an empty ballroom.
Mm.
Oh.
No little Siemens dancing around?
Nope, not a soul's in there.
Well, got a bit of an opening. You wanna go in?
I'm following you.
Alrighty. We're gonna slip in there.
Alright, do you want to go and fetch anybody else, or is it just going to be you two in here?
Soon we'll have anything that can communicate from very far.
Well, Lozano's still just sitting there drawing, so yeah, he's thoroughly distracting everybody.
Yeah, I don't want to be distracting people. I'm just drawing now. This is like, this is enjoyment. I've forgot.
Whether you're trying to or not, you're doing it because they're intrigued by the art.
Well, I'm in the zone.
Bartholomew's just following.
Yeah, I just barely peek over.
About to say, are you following them or are you following him?
Him who?
Like Lozano.
Is Lozano going anywhere?
He's just sitting there. You said
So
you're
how am I
following
him?
I'm asking who you're following just to clarify.
Following implies movement.
So you rode with them on the broom to the roof?
I mean, I don't really need to. I have a really good acrobatics stat if you want me to roll that one.
No matter how good your acrobatics is, you cannot scale these walls like that. There is nothing for you to grip onto, at least not on this side.
I mean,
all of us that we would have helped go up because I can fly myself.
I also do have jump, which triples my jump height. Or unless you want to, at my jump height.
What's your jump height?
Actually, what really is my jump height? It's a good question.
How do I figure that out? I have no idea. I thought that was something that you had prepared from the last time when you were a clown.
Hold on.
I didn't have jump back then.
High jump? When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance. So 3 plus your strength modifier in feet.
Wow. So basically, if you have a 0 strength, you don't even get 1 space.
No, you get 3. 3 feet, which...
I said space, not feet.
Oh, then yeah.
So you're only able to jump 3 feet?
So with the jump spell, it turns into 9 feet.
Yeah, no.
Wow. I had no idea that was the stupidest spell one could possibly have, and I am disgusted that I had the idea to put this in my spell list, and I want to erase it.
I've just unmuted my mic to laugh. Because I've been giggling for the past minute.
Holy shit! D&D 5e, you made Fairy Fire give automatic advantage. You literally took the extra effort to make spells that were stupid into good, because in 3.5 Fairy Fire, you know what that did? It made your target glow a little bit. That's it. That's it. They can't stealth, great, but hey, it's not like everyone you're facing is a rogue that likes to do stealth, but that's besides the point. I still have Find Steve, and maybe I can summon a slug, and slugs are good at going up walls, and then either way I still have Misty Step, so I can go 30 feet up. Do either of those work?
How high can you go? I'm sorry.
Misty Step is is an actual 30 feet, and Find Steed can be any animal. So one could say an animal that can walk on top on the walls. I just choose to call it a clown car because that's the clown stat and the thing, but it's not really restricted to that. It's Find Steed.
Are you saying you want to use Misty Step?
I could. Does I have enough for
It's to a
30 feet?
point. It's to a point you can see, and yes, I was going to say that the wall is exactly 30 feet high.
Okay, so I can Misty Step up there unless you want to let me use my Jape, which is free.
If Onyx wants to reach and give you a hand up, I'll allow it.
Huh?
If you want to Misty Step up to the edge
So
of the building and have
that-
Onyx pull you up, I will allow it.
That's fine, but you're also not answering my other question.
Which
Can't-
is what?
Or I can't or can I just use Find Steve and summon something that can naturally go up walls?
No.
Yeah, so that one's a jape for me, so it's free. So I do that one instead.
All right.
Hmm.
So are you up there then?
Yes.
Okay then.
All
So
right.
now that I know that 3 of you are in there and going in, are you going in?
Oh, we're going in.
Alrighty. Then, Lozano, I'm sorry, but we must abandon you out here for a little bit.
Yep.
And we're heading in. You're at the bottom of the map now.
Well,
Grab my dude.
And you're in a very nice, lovely ballroom with polished wood floors, a couple of dragon statues stationed in the corners, blue curtains lining the walls. Not silver, because, I mean, silver also works, but they're supposed to be blue. But anyway, so yeah, it's completely empty. There is nobody here.
a little less fleshy in here than I'd expect.
All right. Keep quiet.
Jump sucks.
Keep your eyes out. Peek around the corner.
All right, when you peek around the corner, let me get the reveal areas thing out. You can see about this far. And you see that right here looks familiar. It looks like you were able to see about that far from the window
Okay.
that you peeked in earlier. So that was probably the hallway that you were seeing.
Alrighty. And here.
And there's nobody there that you can see.
Nobody
Coast is clear.
around. Alright.
Wait, wasn't the vault in the basement?
Well, we gotta find the stairs to the basement.
Well, you never know what you'll find up here.
So, going
Hmm.
this way.
Like, I hope you guys don't think I've abandoned you, but when I'm like now haunted by the all eyes on me, it's like, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I can reveal this because you can see over this. There's just a little fountain beneath you in the middle of the thing, with water pouring into it, and there's a stairs going up to a third floor.
third floor. We don't need to be going up. We need to go down, I assume.
Well, what's
Unless
that
they got some
plaque
kind of
over there
weird
say?
All right, well, let's go read this plaque.
Well, the plaque, which I'm assuming you're talking about this one.
All of the plaques.
Oh, I guess any plaque we can see.
Well, there's only one plaque, and it's that one. There's not one beneath the statue, and it says upstairs. It says upstairs is King Gothrin's bedroom, off limits to anyone but the king.
We should go to his bedroom.
Yeah, you might even have the thing there all for safekeeping.
Actually, you will also notice that the stairway is blocked off.
It's blocked.
Completely blocked off.
By
How's that?
magic?
What's in the way?
It is a magical barrier, yes.
My
Ooh.
God.
And out of character, I'm just going to tell you there's really nothing up there. I'm literally saying this because I had nothing. There's no map. There's nothing up there.
Oh,
So
you
out of
just
character, I
spelled
will just
magic
tell you
and
it's
it's not
worthless.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's
I've
not
been underprepared too.
risk.
I'm just going to tell you it was worthless. It was not something I wanted to waste time and efforts and resources on when it was pointless to go up there. So yeah, I'll just tell you, you would have found a teddy bear on his bed. That was it.
Okay.
But
All
what
right,
if that
then
teddy bear had the key to the vault in it?
It doesn't.
Can I have the
Okay,
teddy
we'll go
bear?
this way.
Okay, we'll say you went and looked and you took his teddy bear, yeah.
But there's a barrier there. We have to get around the barrier first.
I know. Shit, this may be the most difficult task we'll have to face.
But okay, if you are also standing there, I will reveal that part too.
Okay.
All right.
Let's check. Which way you want to go?
Yep. So which way shall you go? You basically have all this to choose from.
Well, let's check over here.
All
Yeah.
right. You
I'm sure that's not getting old yet.
want to peek in here?
Yes.
You peek in and you notice that it's someone's bedroom, and it's a feminine bedroom.
Ooh.
Would you like to go in?
Go in quietly.
Yeah.
Okay. You enter a very, very lovely bedroom that has a lot of personal things strewn about, like dresses and knickknacks and little doodads, jewelry, of course, befitting of royalty.
What about paddywhacks?
Couple of plush dolls on the bed.
Are there
And-
paddywhacks?
No.
Damn it.
Okay.
And there is also a desk that is piled with books and papers and scrolls.
Well, I don't think we're gonna find what we need in here.
I'd like to look through the scrolls, though, if that's okay.
Alright,
Sure.
I'll drag you to the scrolls.
No, thank you.
All right. Are you actually looking through them, or are you just looking at them, Onyx?
I would like to look through them, see if they're what kind of scrolls they are.
All right. Well, when you open them, you'll notice that they are that there are all kinds of forms, like tax forms. There are plans to rebuild the orphanage inside. There are all kinds of blueprints inside. There are multiple notes that are written in feminine handwriting all over the blueprints.
All right, so this must be the princess's room.
Ooh.
What was her name?
Her name is Princess Lydia. That is what you have heard the people call her. Or Old Meanie, actually, was the one who's called her that.
Princess Lydia.
Oh, I guess from there you can also see into her bathroom.
The
Alrighty.
clown is searching around her, God, why am I having such difficulty with words? Night desk. See if he finds anything of interest.
All right. I was looking for spell scrolls though.
No, you do not see any spell scrolls. You just see all kinds of things that are for the city. But you looking through the night desk, you see some personal things like jewelry, a couple of love letters.
I read the
And
love letters.
they are really childish. Like these are probably from when she was like 7 or 8 or something, and they are really cringy and full of bad poetry.
You have absolutely
Such as?
no idea how interested I am in knowing what these exactly say. I don't think you have fathomed this. You have made this the most interesting tidbit ever.
Well, one says, roses are red, sapphires are blue. I wish I was a prince so I could be with you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There was more than one. You definitely made sure there was more than one.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright. But
You,
we ain't finding anything in here.
you definitely said plural.
So I'm going through this poor girl's stuff.
We're saving her kingdom. Or at least that's what we're telling all her friends.
I hope someone has a good enough perception to know that we're gonna get caught by this princess. I could just feel it now.
Alrighty, so anywhere else you want to go? Oh,
Going
well, I
this
should
way.
reveal. Yeah, that side. Dip, 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 dip.
And I am definitely not good at deception.
Dang it.
Oh,
The best I got is like, I'm a prostitute your father hired for you. Which is totally gonna be saw through.
so, what else do I find in here? I'm looking for the good stuff.
If
Even
you're
though I
looking for a
probably...
diary, you don't find it.
You're telling me that this 16, 17-year-old girl does not have any...
Not in her nightstand.
Well, I guess I'm ravaging this entire room.
Oh, Lord, you're definitely going to leave evidence of being caught then. Because I was willing to allow you to sift through the drawer without anything, but if you're going to go shifting through her underwear drawer, it's going to start to be obvious.
Well, I definitely make sure I'm in my clown disguise, so I leave white face paints on her pansies. What?
He's totally gonna come out of the room wearing them on his head.
Hey! New clown hat!
Yeah.
So yeah, I looked through until I find, at the very least, some pretty pink pansies.
Ooh, wait a minute.
What?
My bad. You weren't supposed to enter from the ballroom. You were supposed to enter from here. Oh well. Just strike that, reverse it. You didn't enter from the ballroom. You entered from here. But you just happen to know there's a ballroom and they're from the window. Okay, we're gonna edit that. That's okay. That's okay now.
So
We're
we
not gonna make a
entered
big
from
deal.
up here?
Yeah,
She
you
had-
entered from here. So technically, all this is revealed to you. Sorry, my bad.
Mm,
That's
gotta
cool.
love that. Gotta love that careful planning.
Alright, well, we would have checked over this way then.
Question.
do I-
What, these stairs, do they go down?
Yeah, those stairs go down.
Do I
Question
find
in
the
passing.
pansies, though?
In passing, sure.
Are these weapons real?
No, they're display weapons.
Okay, never mind.
Is this pie real?
Yes,
It's about to be.
it is
Alright.
real on the off chance that somebody wanted to come up here, but you notice that nobody has come up here.
Alright,
But do I find the pansies?
Yes, if investigation.
Okay, because, you know, it's all fine and dandy until the entire, well, you know, we and Joey make it to the other side of the entire hallway, but I'm here trying to find the panties through the panty drawer for
Because
like
that's
forever.
that's your priority, man. They have a job and they're doing it. But
Alright.
yes, give me an investigation if you insist on finding the panties.
While he's doing that, I'll say, display weapons have at least one use, right?
Yes.
Okay.
To look nice.
No, I mean like one use and then they break if you try to hit something with them.
Oh. Okay, yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Why? What are you planning to do?
It's just in case.
Yeah, you find the underwear drawer, no problem.
Perfect.
Like I don't have any ranged weapons, so I could just pick up one of these spears off a wall and toss it through somebody's throat if I have to.
So,
Okay, yeah.
So after taking a deep whiff, I also then use it to wipe off the face paint from my face. And once I take it off of my face, my halo just remakes the face paint. But now there's white stuff on the panties, along with a little bit of red, you know, so they could assume I have a hard time. Giggity. And then I just put it down on the bed and return to the group. Sorry, guys, that took a little longer than I anticipated.
Mm-hmm. Well, before we go downstairs, just want to check this side over here, see what's going on here in this room.
I got another out of character thing to ask. I've never sniffed panties before, but don't you usually want to sniff them if they're used? From what I've heard.
They are definitely you're saying I have a character. Yes, if they're used.
Well, then why did you go for the clean ones?
Because I don't know where the laundry thing was, and I was fairly certain Whitney was gonna make me stay around there for another extra 4 hours while you guys explore everything. So I had to go for the first thing.
Okay, just wondering.
Well, he sniffed a clean pair of panties.
I mean, it smells like Dawn or something.
But I'll have you know,
I don't know.
I may not have
Clothes,
gotten the
so-
personal pleasure, but I definitely got the pleasure of leaving my white stuff on it.
Gross. What's in this room?
All right. Honestly, I'm excited because I was hoping you guys would find this room.
It's my face paint.
Okay.
Jeez, Joey.
Yeah, you degenerate.
Yeah.
Inside the room, you see it's the king's office.
Ew.
Is this where the key is?
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's inside. Okay, so you, of course, can see he has his big royal desk that has absolutely nothing on it but a book and an empty glass.
What's the title of the book?
I have no clue.
Never mind then.
I'm trying to think of something funny, but it's not coming to me. I'm sorry.
No,
Winnie.
I only thought it was like maybe like a ledger or something, and then we could see where the money was going.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
that's in the scrolls right there next to you, Onyx.
Ah, all right. Well, we need to find embezzlement proof.
All right, I'll take a look in there.
Okay.
Well, I guess we don't need to find it, but
Well, I
But
mean,
we
I guess-
should.
yeah, we should.
Well, if they're looking through that, what are you looking at, Bartholomew?
Well, I here am trying to find his toys.
Okay.
What?
Well, while you're perusing the place, you see obviously he has gold and platinum bars, and you know his old battle armor from his days in the army.
I look at the platinum bars, and then I'm like, this guy's a fucking traitor. He has no silver.
Well,
This-
platinum is worth more than silver, obviously.
Yeah, but that belongs to Plavera.
Well,
So
If it makes you feel any better, a lot of things in the office is trimmed with silver, so...
But okay, so then since I see that and I'm looking around like, okay, but I see that he has a lot of silver things, so okay. And man, they're gonna have to report this to the ethics committee of proper usage metals in proper usage places. Okay.
Mhm. And as you were passing by that fireplace, you notice that it's a low hanging fireplace because above it is a giant portrait that is taking up most of the wall.
Hmm.
Would you like to look at the portrait?
So he moves on over here and reaches up and like grabs the portrait.
It's huge, like way bigger than you.
Oh, okay, so I look at the portrait.
Okay. In the portrait, that is again taking up a large amount of space, the first thing you see is that it's a painting of a woman. And she is a very beautiful and kind looking woman, looking down at you with a very soft expression. Her lavender eyes are gazing back at you, and she has purple painted lips that are smiling gently at you. Her skin is fair and pale, which makes the sparkling sapphire jewelry that she's wearing stand out. And she's wearing a very slim gown that's very modest in taste, that consists of different shades of purple.
Does it have a name on it?
It does, actually. On the plaque, it says, "Forever remember Queen Nadia."
If only I had a real knife so I can cut it off of the thing.
The second thing you notice is that she's holding a beautiful silver ornate staff that has 4 sapphire rings on it. And sitting, or I should say standing, behind her, and she is sitting on its hand, you see a great silver dragon staring at you with blue eyes that burn with a protective gaze.
All right, so I see all that stuff too.
If you wish to look at the portrait, yes, you do. It's hard to miss.
Okay.
All right, well, since Beazle went ahead and stepped forward, hey,
Uh-huh.
those eyes look familiar.
You know what? No, they don't. They
No?
do not.
They don't? All right.
Which eyes are you referring to?
Man, if those eyes in the that fucking statue becomes a thing.
No, I
So
wasn't
mad.
talking about those eyes.
If those eyes become a thing. Okay, which eyes you talking? You talking about her eyes?
I'm talking about her eyes.
Yeah.
You know who else has lavender eyes?
Oh yeah.
Old Nene has lavender eyes.
Mm-hmm.
She does.
Mmm.
Mile away. Hmm.
Well.
Beazle, how good is your perception and hearing? Or your hearing, I should say.
My hearing, I get advantage on my hearing.
All right.
Advantage on checks in my hearing.
Okay. I want you to make a perception check using your hearing, please.
Percep.
What's your passive?
My passive is 12.
Well, having advantage on wisdom adds a +5 to it. Or having an advantage on perception gives a +5 to it.
If that's the case, then yes, a 17 is enough. So you, Beazle, hear heeled footsteps that are muffled by the carpet outside, but you can still hear them approaching the room you are in.
You're approaching this room?
What do your bat
Okay,
ears
your room.
hear?
Oh, someone's
Approaching
coming.
that room.
Does
Someone's
the
coming.
chimney lead up?
It's like I said, a low one, so the opening is not big enough for you to squeeze in through. Just big enough for you to light a fire in there.
Can Beazle tell which direction they're coming from?
You can tell that they are coming from this direction.
That direction. They're almost to the door.
Yep, they're like almost to the door.
All right, let's fly up into a corner.
All right. Guess I'm gonna go
Look,
go
we're
up
throwing
here.
up here. Get up here.
Are you
Butthole.
attempting to stealth?
Yes.
Stealth checks, please.
Stealth up to there.
Is he stealthing for me?
He'll
It better not be.
well,
Group stealth?
Group stealth.
No, don't worry about it. I got you.
well,
How you
the
doing,
third
butthole?
one will determine. Is he gonna roll it?
Hey, you're just gonna stand there?
Butthole?
No, what? Oh, sorry. I was looking in a direction that is not this direction.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
great.
Can you pick a hiding place, please? Because if you just stand right there in the middle, no matter how good your stealth is, you're going to be seen.
I
I flew us on top of the shelves.
climb up on top of Onyx.
I'm sure they muffle my panicking. I hope.
You hope it muffles your back.
Kind of
that's funny.
just whisper. I hope you don't pep an Onyx on me.
You couldn't
Rock
handle it.
snake reference.
Okay, well, give me a second to find something.
Well, if you keep massaging it like that, anyone is gonna get a boner.
Maybe if you actually had it clear
here we
where
go.
it was, Mr. Smurlman.
It's on my crotch. Duh.
Is that what you call it?
All right, well, you hear the heeled footsteps stop outside the door, and then you see the door slowly open, and a head pokes in. And it's the head of a woman. And she's looking around before she fully steps inside. And she's muttering to herself, "That's strange. Could have sworn I heard voices up here."
Such lies. We weren't talking.
Perhaps it was just echoes from the party. But she does not leave. She instead steps forward further into the room, stopping before the portrait of her relative.
Aha! It's the little girl. The princess. I hope she goes to her room.
Yes, you see that this woman is dressed in a very lovely blue gown that shows off quite a bit of her shoulder skin.
Does she have guards with her?
No, she does not. She has her hair done up in a lovely bun.
Hold up.
With her hair framing her face.
Hold up. How's that collarbone looking?
You'll see in a minute.
Okay. Oh!
And she wears a small tiara on her head, as well as very familiar looking sapphire earrings.
I have a weird soft spot for collarbones. So sue me.
But
especially in those kinds of dresses.
this is Princess Lydia.
You can't see that collarbone.
And you also notice that she has a familiar looking dragon pendant attached to the front of her dress.
Ew.
And she is staring up at the painting looking very forlorn. And you hear her sigh as she goes, "Oh, grandmother, I wished you were here. I don't know what to do anymore."
Grandmother, old, lavender eyes. It's Queen Naninia.
So, are you just going to watch her, or are you going to just keep hiding?
I have a thing that I want to do, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
So the clown kind of just squirms around, which causes her, which like pushes Onyx off of the wherever he's at. What?
Oh, you're gonna push me off, huh?
Well, we're sharing the same space, so it's only big enough for one of us.
I think
Do you,
might
do you
be
shove him off the
outmatched in that.
thing?
Accidentally, without air quotes.
Okay, would that still be in athletics?
Considering
Yes.
it's accidental, there is no effort here, so I can't even fight against that.
Well,
Give me an athletics.
I would need an athletics to stay up there then.
Yes. And I would also.
Wow.
Wow, that
You
is
were too
one off
lazy
from
to
being a
stop yourself.
fail.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to stop it.
Well, I would just say that's not enough to stop you from rolling off. So yeah, you tumble down and you startle her, and she's like, "Oh my goodness!"
Can I land on my feet?
Yes, I will allow this.
All right.
She's like, "Please, no, don't hurt me."
I need
No,
that
wait,
pendant.
Joe, what? We didn't come here for a
Not your pendant!
pendant.
Diesel, give me pendant!
Beetle, here, I showed the pendant. And we got a pendant.
Okay, so my clown jumps down.
I don't know. We have pendant.
I calm emotions.
I cast Charm Person.
Ah,
Whew. I don't think she has a stat sheet. She can't resist this.
Actually, she does have a wisdom save that she can make against this. What is the DC?
And
That's
even
at the end of the sheet.
even basic commoners have the
Oh,
ability to make
Sound
saving
fun, that's
throws.
right. My microphone thingy was covering it. So,
I was trying
18.
to abuse Whitney's ill preparedness. Okay,
Well, you succeed. She is charmed.
okay. And so, relax. We are a group of performers, and we totally got lost. Yeah, but we're not trying to do anything ill-begotten or anything of this sort. Is that right, guys?
yeah, you could use her help.
Beazle, are you showing yourself now?
Yeah, I floated down after Onyx.
Would you mind?
I kind of
She takes one look at you, Beazle, and you see a blush form on her cheeks as she
What?
stares at you. And you
Yes.
hear her mutter with your good hearing, "So cute."
Yes. Do not worry. We are all a group of friends here, kind of. And the bat here is the he likes to talk. And we're here to try to learn about the kingdom and everything. Who is this lady and the gigantic portrait?
I guess I'm just gonna fall on my butt and sit down.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm gonna look at the pendant in my hand and be like, I really thought that would have done something.
what? Seems like all of Onyx's plans are just flopping.
Hmm.
Okay.
But what were your questions, I'm sorry, Butthole again?
I swear, if you confuse my names one more time.
I started, but I didn't.
Freaking
I'm-
screaming, give me pendant.
Give me pendant. I'm like, what?
Not your pendant!
And she's just like, "No, please, don't take me."
I'm a butthole, not garbage. Anyways, he asks, "Can you tell us about this portrait here and why the sapphire-eyed dragon seems to be everywhere?"
Well, first of all, you really shouldn't be in here. This is my father's office, and if he catches you in here, you're in so much trouble that even I can't help you out of.
Is your father a
Ah,
cool dude, or he like a jerk?
Well, I don't want to speak ill of father, but
I mean,
he's.
he's not here.
that's well, I mean, clearly you're taking us for a tour of the castle, and you decided to show us a painting of this wonderful lady. I feel he'd understand if his daughter had, you know, shown decided to give us a tour.
Oh, you don't understand. This is his office. He doesn't allow anyone in here, not even me. I'm not even supposed to be in here. I just, I just can't help myself. I like to come in here and look at the portrait of grandmother when no one's looking.
Well, so then we must be quick. We must be prompt. What is there's a portrait of grandmother, and so therefore, what is this blue-eyed dragon-like thing that appears literally everywhere?
It's not dragon-like. It is a dragon. It's the
I,
great silver guardian dragon.
it's 2021. I didn't want to assume. I had to throw that in there.
Okay.
But, yes, that's the guardian silver dragon that lives in the top peak of this mountain.
Ah.
Is it still alive? Is it still there?
Oh yes, it's definitely still alive. We never really see it, but um, sometimes when it rains, we can see its shadow passing over us in the clouds, and sometimes we can hear its cries of hello from up at the top of the mountain.
That is it. Hello?
Yeah, sometimes it says hello.
Huh. Uh, huh.
What
I don't know if you know this, but this kingdom that you're standing here, this castle, everything here, this was originally a part of its nest. It gave up its nest to us for us to build this kingdom on.
I
crazy?
see. What? That sounds great.
Part of this nest ain't looking too good out there. You're like little patchwork.
Uh, I I I know it's terrible. It didn't always used to be like that though. In
Uh,
grandmother's time, it was beautiful.
Do you know what happened to your grandmother? Oh, and actually, if just for our safety, relative safety, would you like to step outside and talk with us out here so that your father's not angry if he happens to come by and see us in this room
Oh,
or
he's not
this
going to
here?
be coming up here. He's too busy downstairs enjoying the party.
Well,
let's
if
not
you're
worry about
sure
him.
about this, if you're sure about that, then I am completely for your decision, as we are not aggressive or hostile creatures here. We are just trying to, learn about the kingdom and the castle and about your family line and, you know, things that are of nice little nature for the people to know.
Pause for a second, please.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Did we
Pause.
find proof of embezzlement?
Oh yeah, we looked through that. Did we find anything?
You looked through there and you saw that there were notes of money and funding going to the bank and to the business. You see that they're going to the businesses. They're just not as much as they're giving to the aristocrats. Like all the money is clearly going towards the rich people. It's
So
not going off the
yes.
thing.
So, okay.
So okay, yes, if you want to call that embezzling, yes.
Did you know that your father's embezzling?
Uh, um, well, he doesn't exactly spread the wealth very fairly. I've noticed. That's kind of why I've had to resort to sneaking some funds from the vault into the poor people's.
All right.
You
I've had to open accounts for them so that they can just get by.
you sound a little sad. Are you okay?
Oh.
It's hard. I try to help the people, but I can only do so much. I really don't have any say or power here. I'm really just a figurehead in name only.
What if you had that thing? And I point to the scepter grandmother's hand.
The scepter of wish?
Yeah, I mean,
Scepter of
Mm,
wish, you say?
Well, I do get my one wish, but
how many keys do we have?
huh?
go- okay. You got a wish?
Well, every oh, it's hard to explain. You see, that scepter that grandmother's holding in the portrait is very special. It's called the Sylveran Scepter of Wish. Many generations ago, one of the royal family got their hands on it, and it used to be that the Scepter of Wish was available to anyone who touched it, but it would only grant one wish.
Per
So,
person?
yes, one wish per person to whoever holds it.
And do you
So,
know what your father's wish was?
no, I do not know what his wish was. I just know that he's made his wish. And he plans to have me make mine on my 21st birthday after I've been married off.
Oh, how old are you now?
I am 20. My birthday will be in a week, actually.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's why the timing is kind of strange. It's almost like Father threw this extra large celebration specifically for that birthday.
Who are you engaged to?
I'm engaged to the Prince of Golvera, but honestly, I will not really be much of a wife. I'm more just going to be a trophy wife. And
wow.
honestly, I don't think Father plans to really let him take over fully either. I think Father's going to still rule with an iron fist even after I've been married.
Hmm.
I
If I
mean,
remember right, this town is matriarchal, isn't it?
Yes?
So then that means that you are actually the next in line for this throne, and he actually has no power,
Well,
comparatively speaking.
yes, technically I am next in line to inherit the throne, but
And if you get married off to Golvera, then what are the is Golvera matriarch or patriarch?
I'm not really sure. I believe they are just a normal kingdom. They don't really have a preference of who rules. It's just more of a who's the more fit to rule kind of kingdom, you know? Here
Because
here
if he
in I'm
hmm,
sorry.
if he marries you off, then you leave this kingdom, and then there's no one to succeed in the throne, allowing him to keep power, and you being nullified as you do not live in this kingdom. You actually belong here.
Well, I'm not sure what he plans to do with me after I've made my wish, but I do know that he does need me to make my wish. Unfortunately, my wish is not my own to make. My father's going to dictate what it is that I will wish for.
what?
It's not like you
Okay,
can
so
make your mouth move.
I
Yeah,
know,
you get to
right?
say what you want.
Yeah, well, why would you listen to him? Once you make your wish, it's done. You could wish that he wasn't. I wish I could. I wish I could say that you could wish to be the queen, but it's your natural right. You don't even need that. You could literally just wish to. Honestly, let's be real here. At where you stand, considering it's a matriarchal society, you could walk over there right now and tell him and instruct all the guards against him. Anyways, it's an awkward setup you got here.
Well, technically, I'm not even the one who was supposed to inherit the throne. I'm only next in line because father took over when his sister passed on.
I mean,
Oh,
next in line or not, you're already of. You are 20.
I mean, shouldn't it have skipped him in the first place?
Yeah,
It did.
exactly.
It did. It was always going to be Aunt Genevieve's throne, but
No, I mean,
she
after she died, shouldn't it have skipped him again to go to you?
Yes.
I wasn't born yet.
It's been 20 years.
Wow, he killed his sister that long ago?
Third, I don't know if he killed his sister.
Come on. Come
That's
on.
speculation.
Come on.
Uh,
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 Hmm.
that's
Lydia,
a
Lydia, please. It's a matriarchal society, and he's got a vice grip on it. You can't possibly be assuming that he's not involved in some rather very shady business
Well,
as far as ruling goes.
we already proved embezzlement
Yeah,
well, we proof he's taking money from everybody.
and not putting
but
it back into the towns where it needs to go.
it's rather cut and dry. There's no speculation here.
I mean, how quickly is it to. I'm not going to dictate your wish for you either, but how quickly could you say, I wish my father was a good person? And then he would, reflect on it and probably try to fix his ways and everything that he screwed up the whole time. And then you'd get your throne the way you would naturally. And this,
Yeah,
I'm tired.
It's good thinking on it. You did a lot of work there.
I Nadia, my dear, you are.
Lydia.
I was about to say Nadia is my grandmother.
My apologies. Sorry, it's I have a hard time with names. I sometimes still think that Onyx here is Lozano, another one of our friends. Uh,
He's
it's
a
it's
giant turtle person. He gets them confused.
yeah. Well, I mean, one is hard and one is hard. It's difficult for me. I come from a background where names are not really used often. It was either scum A or scum B. Life was hard. Anyways,
Yeah, what's to stop you from getting the scepter now?
yeah.
Well, it's locked in the royal vault that's downstairs in the basement. And
Basement. I
I,
point at Beazle. Basement.
I was looking for the stairs. I just wanted to look at the rooms.
Would
Any,
you would
well, it's locked in a vault, and the lock is, well, it's a tricky one. It's you can only get in if you correctly answer a riddle. Father put a spell on it, but unfortunately for him, he's not very good with riddles, so he has to take an advisor every time he goes down there.
So
oh,
the
well, I
riddle
mean,
changes every time?
Yes.
hmm.
we might have a couple tricks up our sleeves if you want help.
I mean, she's going to end up with the scepter anyways,
Why do you want to go into the vault though?
because we need
Ah,
to get you the scepter before your father uses whatever he has planned to control the situation. Because I am very sure that he's probably going to try to find a way to force you to say what he wants you to say instead, whilst then looking like as if it was your choice. This is perhaps the last point in time where you have the freedom of will to do what to say and do whatever you want.
Hmm. I can't just waste my wish like that. I've honestly been trying to think of an alternative wish that I could possibly make when the time came, because I don't want to be trapped in this life forever. I don't I don't like what Father's done to this country. I don't like what he's done to the people, and I especially don't like how he's treated me all this time.
Well,
that
if you make him a good person, then he could still then authentically rule and heed your desires, and hopefully make another daughter, for your sake.
Hmm. Well, I, I
How old
suppose
is
it's
your
something to
father?
consider. He is 51.
Okay, he may not be around for that long, but you could be active queen until your little sister could take position.
I don't have a little sister. I'm an only child.
I know. I just said have another daughter.
I don't
She would she would be your little sister.
I don't think it's that easy to just make a daughter, but
Oh, you
especially
do not
since
know?
my mother is
yeah,
dead and all.
yeah. She was talking about her dead mom, not that she didn't know how kids were made. But we just want to help you.
You ruined my plot.
We
You
just
do that.
want to help you out.
Hold on one second. Someone's trying to get my attention.
You ruined my plot, Joey. What the hell, you cockblock? Why would you do such a thing?
I thought it was funny for me.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so
This time I showed the pendants. Like we're here to help.
where did you get that?
I mean, I was trying to show it to you before, but you just kept freaking out.
Well, you frightened me. You just were shoving something towards me. I didn't know what you were trying to do.
You could have looked
Yeah,
at
you-
it.
Forgive him. He's like very straightforward, and sometimes it doesn't work out.
Mhm.
He's a straight flying arrow. I've known him for a good long time, apparently, and he's a straight flying arrow. He says what he thinks, and he's not afraid to think. He's just afraid to say it because it costs too much energy or something like that.
All right.
Yeah, we're given this.
I'm not afraid to say it. Just, you know.
Given it by who?
Given it. Well, technically, a dog named Spike.
I thought his name was.
He's a
was
good
like,
boy.
A dog gave this to you?
Interesting.
Yeah.
On
huh?
behalf of a fortune teller named
Yeah.
Eve.
Huh. That's odd. I've met Eve once or twice in my trips to the market, but I don't understand how she could have gotten this. This is a royal family pendant.
She probably got it from old Nini.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Oh,
Yeah.
Queen Nadia.
All right.
There-
His
there's a-
theories aside,
What?
it's an old lady named Nini.
They have the same eyes.
Yeah, there's a lot of suspicious things about that old lady in the tavern. You should really take some time to investigate her thoroughly.
The point is, all this has led us to want to help you get the scepter.
And actually be in sound mind and body when you make your wish for what it is that you really want.
I'm confused. I'm sorry. Could you explain this maybe from the beginning? Or at least let me see if I've got this correct. You got this pendant from a fortune teller named Eve, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
she's pretty hot.
And
Yeah, that really tried to like be real smooth with her, but that's beside the point. Can you go on? Go on. What else do you need clarification on?
okay, well, I've met Eve, yes, but who is this old Nini?
Well,
An old
Eve
lady
told
at the
us to help a lady at the tavern. And we started talking to Nini. She said she need help.
Okay,
Mm.
and what does old Nini need help with exactly?
Getting
Well,
that
she's
scepter
not-
so that she can regain her youth.
Mm-hmm.
But,
It-
you
that-
know,
Which I'm
At
a
least
little
that's what she
suspicious
tells
about,
us.
but you know.
it's very
Yeah.
suspicious, but maybe we can also help you right now.
You see Lydia furrow her brow as she begins to think to herself, pondering this information you've given her. And she looks down at the pendant that you gave her. You say this old Nini wants the scepter in that portrait?
Yeah. So
And she wants it for what purpose?
supposed to be young again? I assume.
Mm-hmm.
To be young again?
Yeah, very suspicious, isn't it?
Did your grandma, like, disappear randomly or something?
No, she passed away of illness in her sleep.
Did she?
30 years ago
Did
tonight.
Did you ever see the body?
Yeah,
I
Where's
where's
she
the body?
buried?
You were a bard.
That's not what I meant by that.
Yeah, but she was a bard.
I know, but that's not what I
She
meant.
would
If
have
she
seen the body.
actually saw the body, I mean, like,
Oh.
where's she buried? That's what I meant.
Well, if you had continued around the back of the castle, you would have noticed that there actually was a small graveyard.
All right, so one of us, not me, should dig that up and see that there's no body inside.
I don't think we got time for that. But
Hmm.
I'm more with you on your theory. All right.
But Lydia will ponder for a while longer before she will. Um, you notice that she kind of seems to be making a decision with herself. And she looks at your group and says, I want you to give it to her.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Yes, I want to see what happens.
Uh,
Uh, all right. Sweet. To the vault.
in all fairness, she is the rightful heir to the throne. So if her decision is this, then technically speaking, if we're going for what the kingdom wants, then that's kind of it.
Dude, I don't care.
Onyx is just like, I don't care.
All right. Then yeah, let us go to the vault. But you said like
Yes.
everybody can make like a wish on it, right? Maybe you like at least make your wish before we give it to her.
Actually, this is the odd thing. I told you only a member of the royal family can make a wish on that staff. And
Yeah.
you
Ah.
handed me this pendant. I'm curious. What if maybe you're correct and something happened to grandmother and she didn't truly die of illness?
That
Maybe
makes sense.
maybe something
Gee,
happened to her and she's trying to send a message.
she already knows that it can only be used by the royal family. Otherwise, she would have given up long ago.
Well,
Hmm.
Perhaps she was just too afraid to approach me in public. Maybe
Hmm.
that's why she had to send in a liaison.
Yes, we are totally liaison for communication with you. Would you like to escort us down over there so that, it's a safe passageway for us?
I can escort you as far as I can, but if I'm noticed that I'm gone from the party too long, they will start to suspect. So I will help get you as far as I can, but after that, you're on your own.
that
That,
works.
Used to it.
eh,
All right, and she will just pocket that pendant, and she will lead you out of the room. After, of course, wishing goodbye to her grandmother.
I'll also be like, goodbye, Grandma.
By grams.
hmm, hmm.
All right.
No.
So then, if everybody is following, I will just go ahead and reveal this, and she'll just say that that room was the king's boardroom where he has his political meetings. So yeah, that's the rest of the map.
Man, I wonder what Lozano's up to.
I don't know.
Okay.
I would assume probably the second thing after his first thing, as we've been here for like hours, so I feel it's fair.
Yeah, I was thinking I would probably head inside.
Back with Lozano.
If it's been hours, like I might have done like
I,
two or three pictures.
I doubt it's actually been hours.
And yeah, it hasn't been hours, but that's just me trying to further
I'd say
pound
that took
home.
45 to an hour.
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying to
like
say that me trying to pound in the idea that for him to activities was like 2 days.
I'll keep
Yeah.
trying to draw pictures until maybe the crowd go inside and I'll follow the crowd. Like even though I'm like look like I'm a distant artist, I'm still like looking at all the guards and spotting all the threats in like Ocean's 11 style.
A lot of people have begun to go inside to the actual party.
So I'll just go in and I wouldn't even say mingle, but just like move around casually. But I look
All
like I'm
right.
supposed to be there.
All right, then. We shall go here, then, to the castle's first floor.
Lozano flamingos out there. Mhm.
And as you walk in, you see the princess followed by your group.
Mhm.
I'll
Beelzebub
do a
lady.
little curtsy.
Well, to your curtsy, the princess will be like, "Oh my, another cute creature."
Yeah, it's our buddy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think I can blush, but my head goes like back inside my shell a little bit. But it like
Just
it
halfway.
squeaks. Yeah, and it squeaks my cheeks up to make this massive grin.
I'm still just imagining the turtle from Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah,
uh,
I think I'm pretty young, like 28. You know, like probably live till 55. So
Wait, where did Queen Nadia's portrait come from? You didn't show that to everyone.
I
They,
did. I
she
thought I did.
did.
No, you.
Yeah, I did. I
Wait,
barely noticed.
Nadia? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Livia because I'm bad with the things. But yeah,
Oh yeah, I did show that. I'm sorry. I guess it didn't pop up for you.
yeah, you didn't show this. How darest thou?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to show all players.
Look at that old Nini.
Yep, there you go. That's Queen Nadia.
Oh,
No, that
me.
is totally Nini. That is
What?
100% Nini. You tell me that's not. That's like
They're in the same
wait,
pose.
wait. Uh, do me a favor and pop it up in your stream so that my friends could totally be like,
Oh, I've
that's
got
totally
them
Nini.
side by side.
Yeah.
Actually, I could see that the eyes aren't the same color, but that's why I asked before what color they were. And you said lavender, and she got lavender eyes.
Uh-oh.
She got those
Mm,
old dark eyes.
And the bangs, those are identical bangs. So unless this is just the fact that you can't draw different, I mean bangs. I meant a side hair grab thing. You know,
Sideburns?
but I
Grab
want to call them.
things?
I want to call them
Handlebars?
sideburns. I want to call them sideburns, but unfortunately, I feel like those don't, you know, stretch down that far. I use sideburns, and they're stuck onto my cheek. They're not grabbable, which is why I said grab thing. But anyways, yeah. Come on, the old Nini has them longer. Oh,
And
you
there's
mean
even
like
a
what
freaking
happens?
dragon behind her.
Same color, same everything. Come on.
You
If
guys might
this is
you guys might not be able to see the dragon, but I can. Might be my imagination. All right.
it's
Sorry.
So
I know.
convinced.
I'm done.
All right. You fella, I'll wait Lozano long. Like, you want to join us now, or still distract?
yeah, I'll join you.
Alrighty.
And I'll like try and show pictures to people, but I know we're like on a job, so if everyone's distracted and not really paying attention, I'll kind of respect that. But like, I don't want the characters to know this, although in the pictures it's almost like a now you see me plot. I've actually drawn the heist, but it's like it's in a Where's Wally kind of place, so it's like loads of Easter eggs kind of thing, but we're all in them. It's like, took a photograph of the crime.
Yeah.
Like in the background, if you look carefully, you see a little bat carrying the scepter.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, but you might appear in the picture more than once, so you might like be walking past a window at some point, or you know. But nobody's noticed me doing it because I'm brilliant.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so which way?
She will guide you this way.
Boing. Boing.
Yep.
I haven't spawned my character because of a lot of movement. And I'm like, you know what? I feel too lazy. It's like, we all know I'm with him, so I'm just gonna.
My immersion. The clown isn't moving, but he says that he's with us.
Mm-hmm.
I
I am
almost
so
bought the
immersed.
lie of this performance, but now I don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
who spawned that? I haven't spawned that.
I put you there.
How darest thou? It's like you're a DM or something.
Anyway, so, whoop. Anyway, the princess will point you in the direction of those stairs and say, "Those lead to the basement downstairs, and the dungeons as well."
Alrighty.
Understood.
However, you also notice that there are servants that are occasionally coming in and out of those doors, so, they could see you go in there potentially.
Are they walking by with food for anybody to take off of trays?
Yeah,
Can I scoop one up?
sure.
Just, you know, gonna eat
That's fair.
for
Okay.
flavor.
I'll see Onyx eating something, and I'll like check all the food that's coming out, but there's nothing I like.
How do you know?
I'm sorry, they don't keep flowers on the serving
I
trays.
can imagine it's all prepared food and stuff, and it's like I'm more of a wild vegetation kind of man.
Do you want the garnish?
I might do that, but yeah, no, I don't eat anything this time.
Alright. I'll go right here. And I will cast.
Yeah.
I will cast Arcane Eye right there.
Arcane Eye. May I see that, please? Create an invisible magical eye. Okay.
I just realized I'm hungry. How does that happen? What?
I can look at it. All right. So, your magical eye that is invisible to everyone but you goes and flies around inside the kitchen, and you notice that a lot of people are really just busy. Like, they are too busy focusing on their tasks to really notice or give a crap about who's going in and out and doing what. All they know is that they need hors d'oeuvres, they need more bread, the king needs more booze, we must prepare the best. Don't you let that go out, it has a hair in it. Yeah, there's chaos going on in there. They are thoroughly distracted.
Alright, these people are busy as heck, bro. Lydia, we'll catch you later.
Alright,
Give her the
best of luck to
finger
you all.
guns as I float away with Onyx.
Before she leaves, I tell her that I'm thankful that she has allowed us to proceed with our mission to bring order and justice and good tidings to this kingdom, and that we are doing as she hopefully would be in her best interest naturally. Reason I say this is because they're aware that that charm person has been used on them afterwards.
Yeah, but we've been nothing but nice to her, so why should
I don't want
Why
her
should you be
to
worried?
automatically be like, "Oh my God, they coerced me into evil." I don't want her to even have an inkling of an ability to think that way.
Well, she was not thinking that at all. She was just more intrigued by the mystery of who old Nini is. So she'll have faith that things will work themselves out.
See, she's a good girl.
And she'll say good luck to you all and quickly try to rejoin the party before anyone notices her absence.
Now use the eye to make sure we have a clear
Nah,
opening to just
won't do
go
that.
into the downstairs. Go to the basement.
Nah, I won't
All
do it.
right.
I'll be good.
I mean,
What were you
I
gonna
mean-
do?
I was thinking about saying, and if your engagement doesn't work out, you got a pretty nice collarbone.
I thought about hitting on her, but I realized that she's a good girl and deserves some respect, unlike every other female I've met.
She would have blushed prettily to your comment if you'd actually said that aloud.
Nah,
You know, and,
she went
I
off.
do mention to Onyx as we're going. It's like, hey man, if you can convince her to marry you, you'd never have to do anything.
I know.
Especially since the queen is the primary ruler. Yeah, she would literally be doing everything.
You'd be a trophy husband.
Yeah, I thought about that too. But mostly it's about that collarbone. It's just, you just kind of want to nibble on it, you know?
I don't have the same feelings you do for people.
Well, on your way by, you see
I mean, you're people.
the weapons armory that I mentioned earlier that you peeked in through the window to see. And you guys are heading downstairs, huh? Okay.
All right, I'm going to keep a mental note of this area.
Let me check it first to make sure. Okay, yeah, I did. Whoop.
Yeah. Might be getting old to you guys, but it's not getting old to me.
Huh? I don't really tend to crucify people for repetition of something they feel like doing or saying for whatever reason.
That's because I'm being pulled along, so every time Beazle moves and I move Onyx right next to him, he just goes, yeah.
Yeah, it's just being considerate.
No, it's amazing they just let us down here.
They're rarely confident that we can't get that scepter.
Actually, it's funny that you're saying this because
Who's that?
you see tucked away in the corner over here are 3 guards. One is clearly the superior to the other 2. And all 3 are incapacitated with booze bottles and pouches of very odd smelling herbs all around them.
I was
Getting turned, huh?
I was ready to use a force cage on them, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
necessary.
I want to save that.
They partied like really hard. They were not expecting anybody to actually have the balls to come down here. So
Are they actually passed out?
yes, they are passed out.
All right, now what is this substance that they have been taking?
You want to investigate it?
What are these herbs?
Would you like to investigate it?
I will. I'm the doctor.
Yeah, thank you.
Stand back.
All right. Well, the doctor will, I guess, investigate it. And you have
Medicine.
you have a medical background, right? No, you don't even need to roll. You know that these are drugs.
Can we loot them?
I want to know what kind of drugs.
Well, you see one that is full of a white powdery substance.
Okay, we might need that for later.
All right.
I'm not a fan of it, but if I need to get up and go.
One pouch you don't even open. You can just smell it. It smells heavily of skunk.
All right.
I mean, we might need that too. to bring me down after if I need that get up and go.
I tell Lo, so we're gonna take these. They're not for Onyx to use recreationally. They're for us to sell.
And I'm not even planning on using them recreationally. Like
I'm
I'm being completely serious.
I'm taking rings and pendants and
got any potions?
And Do they have any potions? They got a couple cure wounds potions on them.
We should take those.
Just in case, I'm gonna twist all their helmets to the side.
Well, as you're doing that to one, he
slowly.
is like half awake, and he's like, "What's going on? Is His Majesty coming down?"
He's like,
Yeah.
Shh, you're fine, you're fine. You're okay.
Just- I can see it in my head, like the first person view of this guy. Just a little like after image vision of a bat person just holding his head saying, "Shh, you're fine," as his vision slowly goes away.
Hmm.
Sweet dreams.
Well, yeah. Well, that does the trick, and he'll just be like, "Okay, you just make sure to let me know if the king comes."
Yeah.
Diesel's the best.
Okay. Alright, enough of these guys. To the vault.
It's just so understated too.
Mhm.
Alright, what's this thing over here?
Pull me along.
Well, you can see inside the locked doorway that that's an interrogation room.
Wheat's done. He can't even anymore.
It broke him. You broke him with it.
He can't even anymore. It's over.
Well, his own visual that broke him. Onyx,
sorry.
there's weapons there just in case.
I'm sorry, I need a tissue.
Did it make you
He-
cry?
He's done.
Oh, there's-
It's over.
oh.
Alright, okay, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, peering into this room, you can see it's an interrogation room. It's got a medieval style table that has straps and some old bloodstains on it, and you see along the wall are all kinds of weapons of your choice. Pick your flavor, pick your torture.
These guys are kinky down here.
Alright, I'm gonna keep a mental note of this room.
Alright. Not the vault. Next room.
Okay. You want to go that way, so...
Again, it's mostly just in case I need ranged options. I got lots of stuff to throw.
Okay.
I'm dying. I just noticed that Arcane Eye needs a bit of bat fur.
Yeah.
It's like you always have that. Like you're never not without that.
Just good. Run my fingers through, grab a little tuft. Okay, what's up there?
Hold up. There we go.
This place is a mess.
Hmm.
There's notes in there. I mean, I don't know if Onyx sees that, but
Notes?
yeah.
You mean these?
No, I mean notes.
Oh, yeah, that over there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I could not see that.
Well, yeah, you see just two random dudes in there, just sitting there, chilling. Well, one's chilling and the other one's kind of running around a little crazy, like, I want out, I want to be in the party too, I want to be in the party too.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I
don't
feel it's fair.
Maybe later,
think-
if we needed a distraction.
So, one of
Alright.
the other guy will notice you though, and he'll be like, "Hey, you gonna let me out or what?"
I'll think about it. Give me a sec. And I'll go back over here to go to the other room.
Ah! After, he'll shout after you, "Come on, man! I've been in here for 39 days!"
Can I
You can wait a couple minutes.
really slowly slide my what's it called? Shell, Stones and Bones game set?
Ah!
Hmm.
He'll look at you and be like, "Hey, thanks, man. I love this game."
Yeah, I'll just do it really slowly and then catch up with everybody else.
He's like, "Thanks. I
Kinda
guess.
just fitting a pie through
Grab
there.
another key."
Shoves a pie through the bars.
I mean, I guess I put my hands through and materialize one on the other side, and then get going.
Drops a pie in there.
Okie dokie.
Well, he's in jail. He's not like he's getting fed good stuff.
No,
There's blood everywhere. Like, yeah.
I was trying to be a good person. I have a halo, for God's sake.
yeah.
Well, down this way there is no blood.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, we should probably know how many potions we got. That way we don't overuse.
Let me roll it.
I didn't want to push on it either, but like I would have checked their weapons out, and if there was like a decent dagger or like I don't want all their weapons. I'm not gonna hoard stuff, but I would take something because I would transform it into something else later.
Cool.
You found 6 potions on him.
Nice.
I guess that was 2 apiece. Anyway, okay, so yes,
The
there you go.
resale value is high on this one.
I'll let Beazle carry mine.
Can I get a dagger or something, please?
You wanted to take a dagger off of them? Sure, you can do that. I'd say one of them has a dagger. Just a normal, average, just standard dagger. Nothing really magical or really special about it.
If it's made out of metal, it's special.
It's made out of metal.
Okay.
Okay, and I should, reveal that because that's important.
Monocle in face and held just with my eye muscles.
All
I
right,
get
so
to examining.
Alright,
you
Lou.
examine the door? All right, well, the door is just magically sealed shut. There is no real, trigger or anything. It's just a plain old door that looks like it will slide into the wall when it opens. But you hear a voice say, "Would you like to solve the riddle to enter?"
I step back.
Huh. Yeah, sure, what's the riddle?
Your riddle this time is, the more you leave behind, the more you take. And I ask that you please do not look up the riddle and actually try to figure it out.
Alright. I'll
Whoops, I
ask
just asked
everybody.
Alexa. I'm only joking. I don't have an Alexa.
But yes.
Oh.
And it will repeat itself in case you need it to be said again. The more you leave behind, the more you take.
Well, I totally won't Google it. That's a
Steps.
a promise.
Say again.
I'll say steps.
When you say the word steps, the door begins to shift open.
Nice. I was
The
ready to
answer,
just use
the answer was
pass through
footsteps.
wall.
Yes.
I was ready to use pass through wall and just make a hole for us.
Well, the door opens and
Save you that
see
spell slot.
inside. And opening the door and reveals all the treasures of Sylvera's kingdom.
Ew.
All
And
right.
in the center is a statue that is holding that scepter that you saw in the portrait earlier.
Ah,
Hmm.
And since
alrighty.
it is a scepter that can only really be made a wish on by the royal family, they aren't all that worried about, strapping it down. They just really made it look pretty, it seems.
Alrighty.
All right. First off, I can see everything in here with my
You can see
passive.
everything. Yep, you see all kinds of royal documents in one corner with some books and treasures. You
I don't care
see
about that.
gold and platinum and
What are
silver
these?
bars, potions of all kinds.
Potions.
Yes, they are magical potions.
What was that flaw that I have?
That you have to test everything? Oh no.
No, it's overly confident. But yes, I do
Oh.
like to test untested potions.
Hmm.
Well, you'll see that there are spell potions of polymorph in there. There are potions of like charm. There are
Oh, so they're
Thirsty
identified potions.
some of them have labels. Yes, a lot of them say like they're sleep potions or
Because I only have to try unidentified potions.
they're labeled.
Okay, then never mind.
Can
Well,
I
I will
kind of
start
check
packing
something?
potions.
Yeah, there are potions, spices, all kinds of components in here in this corner. There are jewels all over the place in this one. Bars of platinum, silver, and gold here, and like I said, many really important royal documents and things. And what was your question? I'm sorry.
Can I use an Arcana check to see if there's any like magical alarms or anything?
You can.
An advantage because I think Butthole's helping.
You think what's helping?
I am
Yeah,
helping.
I was say I'd give advantage because I'd be doing the same thing.
I'm sorry. What was his role? I haven't even looked. I don't even know if he said it because as a reflex thing. But yeah, no, I was totally helping. Otherwise,
Hold up.
I'm not.
You are by getting the potions.
I'm a good butthole. I only
Wait.
fart when told to.
I angled you enough, Onyx, to reach those potions so you could put them in my bag.
All right, I put those potions in his bag.
So you are using that Arcana check. Yes, you see that there is a spell active around this whole box of here. So everything inside this perimeter is touched by magic. If you had the identify, or if you have like, does that like actually like allow you to know what type of magic is also affecting it
Identify?
with Arcana checks?
Oh, well, Arcana is usually used to like activate something that's magical or something, Not really to see that something is magical unless it's, like a physical magical thing, usually.
Oh,
Okay.
But
And yeah,
and detect magic would be able to like show as an aura what school of magic it is. But other than that, nah.
there we go. Okay. But yeah.
identify was left in my other.
But that's up to you to decide how you want this to work
Okay.
this time.
I picture myself like as a tall Indiana Jones, and I'm like, if I just put something in the same place as this, that, just trying to figure things out.
Alright, well, I'll use Identify, just so we know what we're dealing with. And use that, right?
What are you using identify
I
on?
can only use it on the object, right? Can't use it like just on this area.
Is it like a touch thing? Do you have to touch the item in order to identify it?
There's the thing.
Yep, it's touch.
We're,
Touch,
I think
yes.
he was asking if he could do it on like the railing or whatever
Oh, okay. Well,
Guess
to like see if, I guess maybe that's coming from the railing. Is that what you were meaning?
Yeah.
no, the railing is just a normal railing. It's just a little like divider barrier to stop people from just approaching the statue.
Okay then.
But if you want to use identify on that, then you'd have to actually go and touch it.
Boy,
Then
aren't we
know-
lucky that Onyx here didn't want us to beseech him so that he could answer it for us. The riddle, I mean. Whew. Ever so glad that character flaw didn't show up.
Do
I'll
what?
say, shall I just take it?
I don't quite understand what my name was brought up for, because I did answer the riddle.
Yeah. That, but for you to do stuff that, supposedly you have to be beseeched for it.
No,
Oh,
as long as
Master
I don't
Onyx.
have to move.
Do we know there's a protective barrier? Did we know that?
Only that physical railing guard is really the only thing that you notice that is actively stopping you from going and touching it. There is nothing magical or otherwise that is stopping you from going and grabbing it.
Okay.
But you just notice from the Arcana that something magical is around the area.
Is around the area.
Perhaps it's centered around the statue itself, I should say.
Huh. Yes.
What that magical layer is, you don't know.
I'm just floating above it there.
So I'll spend an action and I will cast Intellect Fortress. And like move my fingers like I'm gonna just grab it. But waiting for a confirmation.
So I'm gonna use Dispel Magic on the statue. And then you grab the scepter.
You're going to use Dispel Magic on the statue, you say?
Yes.
Alright. That will work. But the magical field is still up.
Alright.
So perhaps it was not the statue.
Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I can't use it. Oh, God.
Meanwhile, that staff is just twinkling at you with its pretty little sapphires.
I've got my tongue hanging out like I'm purely concentrating on it.
Okay.
Do you want me to get it?
Oh, right.
You know what?
What's
You're a bit
going
tougher
on?
than we are, Onyx. Maybe you do grab it.
Okay, I guess I'll just not steal it.
I mean, if you have something that will move things forward, then
Move things forward. How exactly?
I'm just gonna grab it. If
Do you just grab it?
well, if nobody else is going to, then yeah. It's like if we're just gonna sit here in stunned silence gazing at it instead of getting anything done, then yeah, I'm gonna grab it and consequences come what may.
That's exactly what Lozano's doing. He's like just in awe.
In all of it.
Shit, I miss Harkon now.
And Beasel's just a little afraid of something happening. So
Alright, so Onyx,
grabs
you
it.
confirm that you grab it?
If nobody else is going to.
Yeah, I'll cast Intellect Fortress on Onyx instead of myself, if that's okay.
I've got nothing.
All right, then I'm floating up there on the broom, and I just kind of grab it. I'm not gentle with it. I just kind of grab it and, remove it from whatever it is. I'm not trying to break anything or anything, just kind of nonchalant grab.
Okay, well, the minute you remove it and touch it from the statue, a handful of bells sounds go off.
Ow.
And they go off for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Well, we kind of expected this, I guess.
The door doesn't close on us, right?
Nope, it's still open, but you notice that it's going to start shutting.
All right, let's go. Cheese it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wait, this is why I brought this. And so I use my ability to create a clown car. All right, guys, hop in. It goes faster than all four of you, or all three of us. All four of us. God, words! It's just a hit. Press your movements.
I was going to say, what is your top speed? What is the fastest all of you are able to dash?
This
Drop
is
intellect fortress concentration, so you don't have it anymore, Onyx.
Oh my lord.
It would have been.
I mean,
handy
you
if
could
it was
always,
a psychic bomb,
since I'm on the broom, I would be at 100.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be okay.
Even with Beazle riding with me, because we're definitely not past the threshold together.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we were in front on said broom, I would be able to take any brunt of anything, and then that intellect fortress could still come in handy, depending on anything that comes around the corner.
I mean, I was just gonna
Okay,
go
yeah.
around in a tiny
Okay,
car.
if you think it's worthwhile keeping, I thought it might have been a waste, but it's worthwhile keeping. Keep it until I don't need it anymore.
And you guys
Yeah.
pull a heist and you even want to use a getaway car. You guys are so inauthentic.
No, I want to describe that I'm running, but it's like I'm doing it in slow motion on purpose. But I'm not. But that's what it looks like. You guys get so pissed off looking at me. But I'm going
Really
next to the car, and do I turn small if I try and get into the car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so
clown
that's a
car
great
thing.
visual for me. It's like I'm running next to the car, and I just open the door, and like.
Getaway car.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
We're in that. We're on this.
if we've got people in the car or people on the broom, either way, 100 feet per, yeah, that's
I just kind of
fast
assumed
enough.
that I wouldn't be able to fit in it.
Well,
I mean,
I was hoping I shrunk. Yeah, it's like
as
One-
you zoom by, you notice that the guards from earlier have heard the alarm bells and they're trying to stumble themselves to their feet, like, what's going on, guys?
Turn those helmets around. They're
Yeah,
blocking.
they're trying to straighten their helmets. They're stumbling into the wall on each other. They're just like, ah. The king's gonna have our heads for this. But yeah, you pass them and you zoom up the stairs, I'm assuming.
Yes.
All right, well, let's.
Also, how would Clown Car get upstairs?
hey, it's an amazing clown car. It basically knows this rolling maneuver that makes it so that when it hits a thing, it rolls up the thing by using the kinetic force of moving forward and being then kind of like a jump kind of thing. So it goes up the stairs. And if that doesn't convince you, then it's just flavor that it's small. It's actually big enough for the wheels to go up the stairs.
Does my arcane eye show us if there's any guards hidden down our way?
Your arcane eye is able to see guards are coming into the kitchen area because the king is inside the ballroom or whatever that room on the ground floor. Audience chamber, I guess, is what the correct word I'm looking for. You can hear him shouting, "Find them! Find whoever stole it!"
All right.
So,
yeah, on our way by here, I reach into my box behind me, pull out a jar, open it up, and I toss a spider over here, and then cast giant insect on it.
Oh! Okay.
So I just threw a giant spider over here.
Okay.
Since you said they were coming from that way anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any guards that came, because there is a entryway from the kitchen to the audience chamber. So, any guards that went in there see that giant spider and they're like, "Holy shit!" It's like, I thought we only had giant rats to deal with, not this.
All right. That
So
dude should do his job.
That distracts them temporarily. So do you continue running towards the front doors?
Oh, so I can make 3 giant spiders, so it's 3 of them.
Oh my,
You might want to put some over here too then.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'll,
it was
I'll
going
throw
to
one
say,
over there, and
yeah, some
make
guards are
2
pouring
go
out
over
from
here.
here. Yeah, so.
I have 2 block that way. It's like, all right, this way.
Yeah, they see those giant spiders and they're like, "Oh my god!" They halt and for temporarily before they're like, "Well, it's either this or the king's wrath." So they go in, charging at the spiders.
I would have totally chosen the King's Wrath. I mean, a spider is a nightmare, whereas King's Wrath just
Obviously, they chose king's. They chose this versus the king's wrath. Yeah, so which is the lesser of 2 evils to them, I guess. So
wow.
Yeah,
what Jan
scot-free.
chose.
Come on.
So yes. Anyway, do you guys continue out the doors
We could do,
towards
maybe
the alley?
we. Yes.
You're the one controlling the broom, man.
I thought I'd put you in front.
I just meant
Might still
I would be
steering
the
it
one
from
taking
front.
the
Okay.
taking
Yeah,
the
we'll go-
stuff for you.
But we'll go upstairs. To go
Oh.
sneak off from the roof.
You'll go upstairs, huh?
Yes. It's
Okay.
not where the king was coming from, was it?
No, he was coming from inside here.
Okay.
I just wasn't expecting you to go upstairs. That's all.
I guess I just assumed everyone would see us there and I would try to sneak out again.
I mean, it's smart going upstairs. All right, so we head upstairs in our
Yeah.
big getaway. Delete her.
Yeah, like I just keep looking at Butthole and I'm like giggling my head off. I'm having the time of my life.
And the best driver ever, as he says, doing basically treating the steering wheel as if it were a wheel on a ship, on a boat, making it do literally like 1080s and spins and everything.
Well, there's a
And-
door to the outside right in front of you.
And-
Let's go.
You
Believe it or not, the car's not driving properly. It's actually been doing a bunch of barrel rolls, falling like as if you threw a toy car down the stairs. Basically, that's how the movement is on this car.
Okie dokie. Well, I personally need a moment to use the restroom, so if everyone would like to take a restroom break.
Yeah, I could use
I
it.
also could use a restroom break.
All right then, everybody back in 5.
BRB.
A very good driver.
All right, I am back. I don't know if anyone else is, though.
I'm not back. Don't worry.
So is everyone having a good time?
I'm hungry. I mean, yeah, totally. But I am hungry. Not sure if that one was made clear.
Why don't you go get something to eat?
I make bad choices in life.
Good reason.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, do you remember the kineticist in Pathfinder?
No, I don't.
Well, it's a class, and like about level 9 or 10, they gain the ability to make a wall out of their given element. I have a team of 4 kineticists, one for each subclass, and 3 of them are able to make a wall. So I made a wall of super hot fire, lightning, water, ice, just for piercing damage, wind for bludgeoning damage. And so these trolls, when they approach the thing, they kind of just have a heart attack and die. Because since there's fire in there, their resistances just don't even work.
Nice.
I'm rather proud of what I've done here. It looks beautiful too. I kind of wish I could show you, but I wouldn't know how.
How about you? You having a good time?
I'm back.
Were you saying me?
Yeah. Well,
No.
everyone who's back now, because I've already asked one person.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time.
Who was the other person?
How mean
Yeah.
of you.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, I'm just really hungry because I have a limited amount of time.
Yeah, I'm having a good time too. But I'm going straight to sleep as soon as it ends.
He's having a good time. Don't stop him now.
Okay, and I'm back. All right, so is everybody back?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
I'm so hungry, Whitney.
All righty, and so the party is on a huge sprint out of the castle as guards from all over try to find the thieves who stole the precious magical item from the vault.
Wait, how do they know? Oh, right. Yeah, the alarms are probably really specific to that scenario. Okay, fine.
All right, and you guys head outside.
We probably go down over here where we went up, but there was nobody before.
Down over here.
Yes, over here.
We have the scepter in your bag, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, as you're running by from here, you can see a familiar lady down here in the courtyard waiting for you.
Oh,
That old Nini.
It is indeed old Nini.
I thought we
She
were.
doesn't see you yet, but she is just there waiting.
Okay, well,
Well,
I guess to
good thing
avoid
we don't
guard-
leave footprints, right? The sounds of footsteps.
Yeah,
Yes,
to,
but she does notice that the guards are running outside of the castle and they're looking for someone. So
Was
she's
that a dig at me?
she's just blending in with the rest of the crowd. That
No, I'm just saying
is
because we're flying
All right.
and they can't
Okay.
hear us, you know?
It's 'cause I've got boots that don't leave footprints.
Why does that even matter? You're inside a car.
I know, but still, it's still like call out to my.
I meant to say footsteps, not footprints.
Hmm.
uh,
Although when a toy car is basically just not even properly driving through, it's not even wheels, just a toy bonking and like that sound. It's a
I
little
was hoping-
plastic toy car being rolled around.
Yeah, I was hoping to do it like a dramatic entrance and then like brake hard and let Hammer fly out the windscreen and knock 10 guards over. But yeah,
Funny.
it looks like we got away scot-free.
and yeah, we'll just scale down one of the walls where guards aren't
Yeah,
looking yet.
my clown never got his driver's license, guys. Just
I'm going to go invisible. I'm going to drop the concentration and go invisible because that all eyes on me was a curse before.
All right.
well, you are very lucky that Beazle actually twisted those guys' helmet to where they could not see, because they have absolutely nothing to identify you with now.
Yes.
All they
That
saw
wasn't
was
luck.
giant spiders, and they know who cast them.
I
that
just
wasn't
want us
luck,
to
it
come
was
down
skill.
out of here and come down from these trees, just casual, like, oh, what's going on, guys? Thought we were partying.
Please save us.
Some of the people will be like, I think somebody just robbed the castle.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
man. Who'd be dumb enough to do that? The king is gonna freaking kill them.
Gotta be absolute lunatics.
I know, right? I hate
Does
have to be to really want to incur his wrath.
Yeah, just
the king ever do his own fighting?
If you have had personal meetings with the king, you've never returned,
Ah.
is what someone would have told you if you had asked.
and just casually making our way to Nini.
Nini sees you and she smiles and she goes, "Oh, there you are. I'm so happy to see you're not hurt.
Yeah, we're pretty slick.
I noticed that
Hello.
the guards are all in a tiver. What's going on?"
I heard something about giant spiders.
Oh my, that sounds terrible. I guess that
no.
would instill a lot of fear into people. No wonder everyone is running outside screaming now.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yes, there are also people from the party that are running out screaming, "Spider! Giant spiders!"
They're harmless anyway.
They don't know that.
As you hear somebody inside going, "Oh!"
that's a playful. They're play. Okay. Anyway.
My leg!
My leg! The Wilhelm scream. Ah!
Ignoring the cries of pain behind him. So, we got what you need.
He's sucking the insides out of Thomas!
Her eyes light up despite the chaos ensuing behind you, and she goes, "You did. You secured the staff."
Yes. And now we'll reach around, pull out the scepter from my bag, and
Right in front of these guards.
I'll be like sneaky, like I'll be like, Onyx, block me. Hey, like a poor drug deal going on. I'm trying to pass it to her.
I use minor illusion to make it look like a little conductor's baton. You know, so that way, just in case they see past Onyx, it's all fine.
Yeah.
As you are passing it to old Nini, you hear a booming voice from the front of the castle. Where is it? I have to have it back! And behind you, storming out of the castle himself, is King Gothrin, which I will share the picture of him that I was going to share to you if you had actually entered the ballroom.
I'm gonna say that
Oh.
I'm sitting backwards to look at that door.
Oh, I'm so curious as to how Whitney draws males.
But yes.
Oh, I am not intimidated at all.
Me neither.
That is King Gothrin, yes.
I'm about as intimidated as one would be of a tiny little puppy.
Yes, that is him when he is relaxing and having a good time. The man you see before you, though, is not fat. He still looks the same, but he has significantly changed in his weight appearance.
Okay, so do you have a picture for that one? So
I
we can
do
feel
not,
some intimidation.
unfortunately.
Oh, well,
I was
damn.
not anticipating that you would actually get him in this state.
Well, let's
But
be real here, Whitney. This is a one shot, and your players are known for totally making things not go the way you're expecting. It's just
I
normal.
planned for a lot of that, but I couldn't plan for everything. And unfortunately, like I said, I could not make a drawing for every single aspect of this. So I tried to get the important part so that you could at least get an idea.
Cool.
But yes, so just picture this exact man, just more muscular and not fat.
Oh, I wonder what his regiment is.
Yes, he clearly has some secrets of his own that he is capable of. But yes, he sees you standing with that staff, and he says, "You stop! No!" But
What staff? How could he see the staff?
Like I said, I was doing a poor drug deal over here.
yes, you're not exactly hiding it very well. It is a big staff.
Pretty big compared to me.
As
I
long
literally-
as there's not an evil cackle in the next
Peop-
3 seconds, we've done well.
I cast an illusion on it. Therefore, it doesn't look anything like what it normally does. Huh?
When did you do that?
Did you not
Oh,
just
yeah.
hear me when I
You did
said I
say when
cast
I was
minor
casting it,
illusion
minor
in
illusion on it.
case? Yeah.
Okay, then, never mind. But
Yeah,
I guess you
still,
can
he
still
will
run out.
be demanding to know where to search everybody for the staff, and you'll hear high-heeled, fast-paced footsteps as Lydia runs up beside him and goes, "Father, wait! It's not what it may seem." And he goes, "Silence, Lydia!"
does he hit her?
No, but
Oh,
Nini.
come on, give me a reason to kill this fucker. Come on.
But Nini, seeing him, takes the staff out of your hands a little bit by force.
Oh, yeah, you know, like any actual villain at the end of the story would do. What?
She takes it into her hands. She smiles. At first, it appears very peaceful and happy, but it slowly morphs into a sadistic grin.
Yeah, called it.
To laugh.
My clown's just like, come on, we all knew you were the villain. So that's just kick it up into gear, lady. I know you're old, but this lets you not be old.
Yeah,
I want to just say you're really putting a damper on this moment for me. Whether you called it or not, you're really putting a damper on it.
I'm sorry, but in case you didn't know, everyone who guessed it has a nuance for being a dick in some way, shape, or form. I'm sorry, but your crew, your team, your players are not nice people. Well, I mean,
Excuse
there's
me.
Nuber. There's
I
Nuber.
strive to be nice, so I beg you to take that back.
There is Nuber as the exception, but he's playing literally the kind of character who can't stop anyone because he's too slow.
Well, using her own magic, she breaks the illusion that you put on the staff so that Gothrin can see her holding it.
Ah. And I'm like, why would you want to show that to him, though?
Well, she has it now.
Jesus Christ, could you shut the fuck up for a minute and just let it happen?
Fine. Go on. I'm sorry.
Being a DM is great, isn't it?
Not when you're trying to get to a cool moment. Now I see how you feel when we interrupted you all the times that you were trying to be, like, in the moment.
Are you kidding me? We destroyed his final battle.
And I'm so amazed he didn't scream at us.
He has the patience of a saint.
A lot more than I do, clearly. So if I can continue, please.
Yes,
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, she breaks the illusion, showing the staff to Gothrin, who freezes in place at the sight of her and says, I should have known that you had found a way to find it.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, but of course, brother dear. And she holds up the staff as she makes her wish and says, I wish to have my youthful body back. And you watch as this old woman that you have come to know and love so much transforms into a youthful young lady as the wrinkles in her face fill out to smooth complexion. Her hands that had liver spots retract back to youthful hands that are clean with pretty nails and everything.
But what about the collarbone?
The collarbone you cannot see, for it is hidden. But
Do we get a picture?
as she transforms back into a youthful young lady, she removes the cloak that she has been wearing this whole time since you've known her, and reveals that she is wearing armor underneath.
Whoa.
I thumbs up. But do we get a picture? Yes.
Wearing
This
that as an old lady?
is Genevieve, the forgotten daughter of Queen Nadia.
So the clown's like, really? You're the rightful heir? We've done nothing wrong. I'm not sure why you wanted to pose as evil. This is your kingdom.
She looks at you and says, I never posed as evil to begin with to you. You just kept assuming that.
Okay, you know what? That is a very fair point. So now if you don't do anything evil, I will profusely apologize and leave your kingdom as it is.
So, you're like, yeah, so we did good?
I mean, I was wrong. I thought you were Nadia, but
Honestly,
Yeah, I noticed that you kept thinking I was Mother all this time. I wish I was Mother.
well, it's
I mean,
fine.
I never thought you were evil. I just thought you were Nadia.
Lady, you should smite this king fucker because this is a matriarchal society and he usurped you for his own selfish greed. I would be ever so happy to pie him a few times for you if you want.
I'm invisible still, but you see this bush in front of me just completely get ripped up by the roots and disappear.
Well,
you just hear munch.
she will take a moment to look at herself, though, and she will touch her face ever so gently, and she will start to laugh. At first, it's a very innocent laugh that's almost relieved, and she's just so happy. Like, I can't believe it. All this time, I've been so old and frail, It feels so good to be young again.
You
Hey,
look
we've
good.
we've done a good. Let's go. Let's pack it up and go home. Okay, actually, I think my new friends here would like to do some business in this country, and or in this empire. Get a little bit of the commerce flowing. That I'm hoping that's okay, right?
I'm actually wondering what she's gonna do right now.
Oh, you think this is over just because I have my body back the way I want it?
I'm
No.
fairly certain you want to rule and kill this fucker, and
Oh,
well,
we're just getting started.
Onyx
And
is
without
nonplussed.
waiting, without talking anymore to you, she will use the dragon wings that you see have sprouted from her back, and she will fly at Gothrin.
Whoa.
Pulling out a dagger from her clothing, she stabs into his neck.
yay, justice.
And all he can muster is, how did you survive so long? Tell me! As he bleeds out, and she says, oh, brother dear, you misworded your wish. When you wished for me to live out the rest of my natural life as an old woman, you just did that to my physical body. Internally, I remained young and healthy, and I used all kinds of methods to stay that way until I could find a way, just a way, to get this back. You have no idea how many travelers came and refused me, how many tried and failed, because you were too cocky, you were too protective. But over time, 30 years I had to wait, you grew lax. You grew very much trusting of the fact that I wasn't going to be around forever. You waited and bid your time like I bided mine. And now it's finally come. That's why you waited until her 21st year, isn't it? You knew that that wish wouldn't work so long as the true heir was still alive and had yet to make her wish. But once I had passed on of old age, you wouldn't have any worries about her making hers. Isn't that right?
Okay.
But now that I've finally regained what's rightfully mine, I'm going to end you and your bloodline right here and now, so that only my descendants can have what was rightfully meant to be mine, what was always meant to live on through me.
And you're technically part of his bloodline.
So Claren's like, can you exile Lydia?
No, that girl has to die.
But
So long as
she's
she
an innocent
lives, she's
girl.
entitled to a wish. And I can't have that. I can't have her having the ability to make a wish.
I mean, that's a little bit of an overstretch. I mean, you should probably get to know her, and if you actually think she's not trustworthy, then
I want you to understand something. This woman is not sane, in case you haven't noticed. She spent 30 years in the body of an old woman being forgotten about. She's not going to just be like, oh, family! Let's all be happy together in the castle now!
No.
If
I
that's
mean,
what you're expecting, you're stupid.
I was trying to talk her into killing herself because she's part of his bloodline.
I mean, personally, I go off on the fact that you literally said that she held on to her mind at her age. So it's not like the oldness made her mentally unfit. Spending 30 years like that, I guess that does suck, but it's not like she wasn't cute and people weren't. You said people ignored her, but you did say that she still managed to get some adventurers?
She asked multiple people. That doesn't mean they always said yes.
Okay, I mean, one could say she's still socialized, and I
Why
think
are
that
you questioning everything right now? Can't you do this
Where
after the fucking game?
Are you kidding me, Whitney?
When I ask for critiques?
Yeah.
This is what I did to Witten and his hating.
Yeah.
I actually did this to Witten, so it's not about you.
Just
It's
because
about...
Witten is tolerant doesn't mean I am. So I'd appreciate if you save your comments and critiques of the writing for after the game. Please. I'm begging you.
Okay.
Where's
Because I like
Lydia at?
her.
Lydia, seeing that she had attacked her father, is standing not far away from her. So unless you act, she will attack her next.
I will use Wall of Thorns to separate them.
All right.
That makes me a little sad. Because I like both of them, you know?
This isn't gonna
Genevieve here.
accidentally kill Lydia, is it?
I hope not.
60 feet long, 10 feet. You said it's between them, 5 feet thick. So no, it won't hit her. But where are you exactly? It's 60 feet long. So how are you like drawing? Like where are you drawing this?
Or where's she at?
Hang on. Let me get her little thingy.
No, let me nose.
Leave it to Whitney to make likable characters, and I don't want to kill either of them.
She's right there.
Okay.
And I would say if you guys are, like, say, if you had been here before
Yeah,
when
we're
she was
probably
right there, then she would be behind you, actually. Like, oh, actually, I should be doing this because this is where everybody is. So
that makes that easier.
Let's see here. She will be here, and I will place the token that I have for her out. So she is here. And yeah, Gothrin's dead body is just now laying there because he, after being answered that question, he is now passed on.
Alright, then, yeah, I think like right here, out there, I cast the Wall of Thorns.
So like just like that.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that's yeah, that works. Oh, I actually made it too big. Oh well. Hang on. That's the easy fix. Can someone use their ruler really quick?
Where?
Like, thank you.
I don't know how much you want.
60 feet, please. All right. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so we have a wall of thorns now. That is separating them. Okay, there we go. And in response to that, she will turn towards you and ask, "Why are you interfering? I thought you wanted to help me."
I mean, I did, but
We technically fulfilled our end of the bargain.
yeah, and she's
Hi.
innocent, so
Yeah, if she were in league with her father, she totally should have died, but she actually helped us get you the staff so that, well, your desires are fulfilled. In fact, if it wasn't for her, we probably wouldn't have been able to get the staff as promptly and easily as we did. I don't know. Helping her because, well, she's not a bad person. Her father is. He's the one that did all the crimes.
Well, in response to that, she will say, "Stand down now. You will have one chance. Your role here is finished, and I will reward you after I'm finished here."
but that involves you killing her, and I don't think I can let that happen.
If you choose to stand in my way, I will have no choice but to end you as well.
Have you seen her collarbone?
He makes a fair point. She does have
I'll
a
tell
good
you now, it's
collarbone.
about the same as Lydia's.
No, I was talking to her.
What? Oh.
I was like,
Onyx is asking that in character?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
She's like, what does that matter?
I mean, she's got a very nibbling nibbly. You want to nibble it, you know.
Lydia will sputter and be like, what does my collarbone have to do with anything? As she blushes.
I just said it. I want to nibble it.
Perhaps if you
Not
help
hard.
me, maybe.
I don't want to draw blood or anything.
Hold person?
You're attempting to use that on her?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so she has to make a wisdom save. All right, 1 second.
Should I be ready to hear the phrase?
Sure.
I've got a confession. I'm not going to do it unless it's on an initiative. So when it's my turn on initiative, I might do it because there's a way I see you doing it. So
She succeeds that, so you fail.
Ugh.
And in response to you attempting to do that, she says, "Very well, your choice has been made." And she reaches back into her clothing to pull out what looks like a whistle. And she pulls it, brings it to her mouth, and blows. But you do not hear any sound coming from it. And
That works.
after a few
would I
seconds
hear any
pass,
sound?
Actually, because you are dragonborn, I would say yes, Onyx, you can hear it. It is a call for dragons.
I was like, that's not comfortable.
And after several seconds,
Yo, we're
you
gonna have a dragon here.
You hear a piercing roar from the skies above. And from out of the clouds flies a great silver dragon, also known as the Guardian. And it lands next to Genevieve.
She has a rock next to her? I'm kidding.
can we move?
Oh, yeah, you can move. But I should also say that now initiative should be rolled because it is time. And that is your one free movement before actual combat begins.
Can I have a free action before combat begins?
It depends on what it is.
It is this.
Oh, shoot, I gotta get the initiative thing out. That's right. There we go.
Oh, dang, man. I wanted to go last.
I will allow you to use the same rules that what you do for your campaign if you want to volunteer to go last.
I will volunteer to go last.
I was gonna say, like, it fits him to volunteer to go last.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I'll make that
know.
too.
I just decide to go invisible and, be in this.
1 second. Cool. Genevieve goes first. What a coincidence. Da-da-da-da. And you also get initiative. Because you're going to be part of this too, big baby. However, in response to the presence of the dragon, Lydia will go, "Oh my goodness, the Guardian itself is here." And she will look at you and ask you, "Please, please do not kill that creature."
I kind of am more worried for my life, actually.
I mean, why would we have to, though? Silver dragons are lawful good. He would
Well, fine, you
technically
asked
be on
that.
our side.
Funny you ask that, because Genevieve will actually use her first turn to charm it. And now it is under her control.
You were clicking Genevieve whenever the Silver Dragon got the 14.
Yep, that's why I was like, I have to fix that now.
Just letting you know, trying to be helpful.
Thank you, I saw that. I have to fiddle around with it now. I'm going to give it its original roll, but I'm just going to click it again so that it adds it to the damn turn order. There we go. Its initiative was actually a 14, so let me change that to 14. Alright then. So, okay then. So that's going to be her turn. Is to charm the dragon. So now it will attack you on its next turn.
Well.
So Butthole here has gone invisible, before the fight started. So he's takes his dash action. That's it. That's the end of my turn. I invisibly walk over here, run over here.
Okay.
I mean,
Wait,
he already said that he was gonna
invisibly?
run away, so.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Guess you're going to be useless for this fight then. Or you can protect Lydia, one or the other, I guess. Useless or protection. Do something.
If I was gonna run away, this would not be the direction I take. I go this way.
Oh, that's true. All right.
Oh, you went that way.
Yeah, my intention is rather extremely clear.
I was looking down. I see you now. You're over there.
Okay, so let me have a look-see at this dragon for a minute. See what it does. Reacquaint myself. I would like for everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. For me, please.
What's it cost?
It's for frightful presence.
Oh.
You fail.
I'm gonna be scared, even though that's not really something that Onyx would do.
Okay. Now then, where's my sheet?
Wait a minute. Didn't you cast something that allowed them to have advantage on saving throws?
I cancelled that a while back. So...
You cancelled the intellect fortress. I am sorry. Okay. Because I was going to say I would allow that to work now if it did, but... Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 21 pass, though?
I was going to say, I didn't see you. The DC is 18, so 2 of you pass, 2 of you fail.
Butthole ain't afraid of anything. Maybe Taco Night, but that's it. That shit burns.
But to you, Lozano, it will attempt to bite and claw you.
Well, there's a crit fail right there.
Lozano is still invisible too, though.
Wait, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot, you did cast that. So, never mind. It does not do that towards you. Cancel those. My bad. Still gotta make sure I know everybody's invisible or not. Okay. So then instead, it will approach the 2 people who are and attack them with it.
Oh, dear.
So what happens because it crit failed?
Well, it's a miss if it doesn't hit his AC.
Even if it were higher than his AC, a crit fail is a crit fail. you
I guess it
automatically
is a crit
miss.
fail. All right then. I guess that's how it works. Then he misses, and he'll get a claw stuck in the ground. Or actually, that's his bite. So nope, he'll bite at the ground then.
I
And
mean, that
take
was
a chomp out of the
that was
ground.
an optional rule that I used. You don't have to use it if you don't want to.
No,
That
the dragon will just take a chomp out of the ground instead of you. That's it.
like
Nothing really harming.
the guaranteed miss is part of the normal game. I'm fairly certain.
No, I'm just
But the
saying
bite-
the added extra effects of like losing your weapon or something, getting it stuck in the ground.
But Beazle, does the 15 hit you?
It sure does.
It sure does. Okay then. You
He's
take
only got a 13.
17 slashing.
Should use mage armor.
You take 17 slashing.
Uh,
And that is going to be the dragon's turn. And I am sorry, Lozano, you are hidden under the dragon. Let me move it a little bit. There we go. No, you're good where you were. There you go. As long as you're still able to move your character. But okay. Beazle, it is now your turn.
Well, he is scared.
Now, how does the frightened condition work again?
Have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Alright then.
I will.
Good thing you
cast-
don't do ability checks or attack rolls.
I will cast Calm Emotions on. I'll do it on Onyx.
May I see calm emotions, please?
Calm Emotions. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button.
Able to suppress attempts. You can choose to fail it if it wishes. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. All right then, Onyx, you are no longer frightened if you choose to accept it.
All right, then I will choose to accept it.
It says each humanoid in a 20-foot radius on a point you choose, so that actually can affect you too as well.
Yes,
Beazle?
I can fix us both up there. Oh, God.
All right. Very good then.
Onyx, we could die here.
Do what?
We could die here.
Eh.
Are you gonna say the magic words?
So he takes a deep breath and says, please, Master Onyx, bash these baddies and save us.
All right. I
Also for the
punch my
sake-
fists together. And
Also,
I'm
remember,
ready.
We got a puppy to go home to.
Also, what?
Yeah, remember we have a puppy to go home to.
For puppy!
Spike. And yeah, that's what he can do.
You got Spike to go back to.
That's his turn.
All right. Lozano, it's your turn.
Okay, I will move behind it. Trying to flank. But I will drop the invisibility and cast. Where is it?
So we're going after the dragon then?
Yeah, I would tell you go after her.
All right.
You would tell me that before I moved then?
I would. Well, I can't. I don't think I could tell you because I don't know where you're at. I would tell
Well,
Onyx,
Lydia did say, please don't hurt the dragon. So if you want to
you
use
heard
that
that.
as incentive to not hurt it, then that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you know she's the one who brought it there. So.
Because remember, you have been told, and there are statues of this dragon throughout the entire city. You know these people truly value this dragon. And that it probably doesn't even want to do this.
Yeah, okay, out of character, I'm feeling a bit weird if I just start, like, hammering on her with the warhammer.
I mean, you could just stay there and be invisible if you want to. And
Yeah,
Okay,
hold an
it
action.
seems a waste.
I
But-
mean, you could always cast another spell. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I could, like, make my Warhammer magical and then attack twice. That's an option. But, like I said, I feel weird. So, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, waste my action this turn.
All right.
Okay.
See what Master Onyx does after activation.
I don't know why you're so hesitant to hit her.
I'm an artist, baby.
Is it because she
Fighting.
is it because she used to be an old lady?
Yeah, like,
If I'd have
don't
known
wanna-
you people would be this like sweet towards her, I would have fucking made her hideous.
yeah, but it's like I don't
Don't
want
worry
to draw
about
the
it. I'm gonna punch the crap out of her.
I rolled a 3 on my initiative, and I just don't want to cast first blood. You know, I thought that might have been an option. With rolling a 3.
You're an artist. Paint with blood.
My blood is being spilled.
I'm gonna waste my action this turn.
Dragon's attacking this 3-foot tall bat dude.
Well, yeah, I was gonna pure tank that, but you know, like,
But you could always take his attention off if you want.
no, I'll stay where I am and flank with.
All right.
Flank with hammer. Okay.
In the
that's-
turn already, please. I hate the spotlight.
All right.
All right.
Onyx, it is now your turn.
All right. I don't know if you want to come with me for this.
We could be both on the broom. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna fly us over here.
All right. We're tag teaming on a broom. Okay.
I don't even technically know if we're leaving this thing's space because of the transparency on its.
You are.
Okay.
And so I will have it swipe a claw at you guys. And since you're on a broom, I'm going to count your ACs as a whole. So, yeah, it hits you both, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Put me.
You both take 12 slashing.
I'm just a little boy.
I'm just a little.
All right.
little
Well,
bit.
either way, I'm going to jump off of the broom as I'm passing to do like a flying punch. And you can keep going if you want on the broom on your next turn.
He already, yeah.
All right, lay that attack roll on me.
All right, there's one.
Oh, that's a hit.
And then as I punch her with that flying Superman punch, I come up with a freaking uppercut into her gut, or at least I try to.
Yep, that hits.
And then as she's like kind of bent over, I'm gonna grab her freaking head and I'm gonna shove my knee into her face.
Oh, that hits too. Dang.
And then guess what? I'm gonna action surge.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make 3 more. And as I near a second time, I'm gonna
Yep.
punch her downwards. All right, I missed that one.
That missed. Yep, that misses.
That one was a feint. As I come up again, as she blocks that one, and I punch her sideways across her face, trying to twist that head around. Then, with my bonus action, I'm going to attempt to grapple her.
Oh my god.
Because with my bonus action, with the brute force feature of my subclass, my brawler subclass, I can use my bonus action to grapple her or to deal an additional 1d6 damage.
Okay, well, she gets a natural 20 on her acrobatics, so you do not grapple her.
Okay, so you do that? Okay.
Yeah. But can you please give me the damage for the 5 hits that landed?
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Uh-huh.
4, 5.
All right. Now let me get a good old calculator here because I'm not going to attempt to try and do that in my head. All right. Let's see. 13 plus
61.
18. Thank you. Yep. Wait, no.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yes, she takes 61 damage. All right. Nice damage. Very nice. Okay. And is that the end of your turn? It should be, because you moved in, you did all your bonus and everything.
Yeah, that's the end of my
Ha!
turn.
Joke's on you. He has free action attacks.
All right. Well, Genevieve is really, really angry at you now, Onyx,
Good.
for that huge onslaught that you just did. So she's going to use a special spell on you that she has access to. She looks at you, Onyx, and says one word. Stun. Now, I would like for you to make a Constitution save.
All right.
Wait, no, actually, you don't even make a save. It just says, oh, hold on.
Yeah,
There we go.
I mean, I
it's
could see it.
guaranteed for the first turn.
Oh, it did do it then. Okay. So, yeah. So you can make a Constitution save at the end of every one of your turns.
Alrighty.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you are now stunned. And as movement, she will notice that she is surrounded.
No,
and
I'm
she
not.
does not like that. What?
Mhm.
If the target
If it
has
has-
150 points or fewer, it is stunned.
Oh, that's true.
I have
That's
164 hit points.
Oh! Counter attack. I thought that she would have known
Dang.
this. You know, being DM and all.
I don't look
'Cause,
at your
you know-
guys' character sheets before I do something like that, so, you know.
Hey,
I did not look, actually. So I honestly didn't even assume that you had that much hit points, honestly. I thought you had less than that, so.
Now my max is 176. And you only
Well-
did 12 damage to me.
Well, she tries to stun you, but I guess it
Impossible!
does not work.
he's been activated. He can't be made lazy anymore.
Well, in spite of that, she will still move away because she does not like being surrounded by all of you. So she will fly out from you
That's
into
a
the
lot.
air.
I still feel like that grapple should have worked, but whatever.
And
all
yes, you do get access to a free hit if you wish.
I'll try. Sure.
Anvil
Yep.
gets to attack.
You hit.
Hammer will, yeah, as well. A hammer will attack, but I've not got a button to press.
Wait, did you get Sentinel?
I did not
No.
get Sentinel. I needed all of my stat boosts to make myself actually useful.
Hmm.
So hammer's strength is 2. Would it be a D20 plus 2 to attack?
Oh,
I
and there's
think
my
so.
damage.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna roll a D20.
And as she tries to fly away, I throw a kick at her, flipping her, and then she's like, "Oh!" And then she continues her flight.
I'm surprised Lozano has nothing.
No, it's like I'm in battle shock.
You match, so no, you missed.
But the
He
16
matches?
plus
Yes.
2.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's why I said he matches. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I only took note of the 16. Forgot it had plus 2, so thank you for telling me. Okay.
Sorry, yeah. I had a look at trying to make buttons work, but it's too much for me. I can't do it. I only wanted it to heal anyway. So it's like Beasel's missing hit points, isn't he?
Yeah. You sure
So
is.
Lozano can use an arcane jolt
Arcane
to
Jolt, okay.
heal 2d6.
Alright.
Do I roll that? Sorry.
Yes, you need to,
Yeah, I
please.
think you rolled that. Take what you get.
There you go.
Dang. Thank you.
Okay, and is that your turn? Oh wait, that was her turn actually. So, yeah, she spent her movement, and that's the end of her turn. Okay. Butthole, your turn.
Go around the statue, and I step next to, I believe this is Nadia, and
Lydia.
Livia, sorry. Words are difficult. I'm sorry.
There's handouts with their pictures in it that say Princess Lydia, Queen Nadia, everything. What more do you want from me, man?
I call people by names that I feel are easy, and Whitney always makes me want to think witnesses, so it's always like Whitney's Witnesses, and that always sounds super cool. But
I would love a show called Whitney's Witnesses, okay?
you'd have to contend with your whole. Besides that, the thing is that if a name isn't easy and catchy with me, then it's a little difficult. And because Livia and Navia are two different people, but yet the names are so similar.
She was named after her, sort of.
Still similar. But so Butthole goes close to her and he whispers into her ear, "I'm gonna get you out of here."
She'll be like, oh, okay.
So then he basically pokes her in the side using his 3 cast of invisibility. Let me use it. And I had to do it at level 3 so I could poke myself and keep myself invisible too. Because casting anything else would break my invisibility instead. And so yeah, make her invisible, and then just whisper in her ear, "You should run away now."
And she'll be like, okay, thank you very much. And she will run off towards one of the nearby trees and just kind of hide behind it so that she can, be hidden in case the invisibility wears off, but still keep watch of what's happening.
Okay.
No, we can't see that she's doing that, so.
Yeah. I'd say she should probably be removed from the map.
Yep, all right. So she is officially out of play. And
Okay.
Genevieve will notice that she has disappeared, and she'll be like, what have you done with her?
How would she see behind the wall? Is she high enough to see over it or something now?
I said she flew up.
I'm just asking.
Yes.
Hey, that ends my turn. I played the rescue operation. I'm an ASMR. What else? I'm a good guy. I act like a penis, but that doesn't mean I am a penis.
All right, well, excuse me. The dragon's turn, and it will, follow you and Beazle. And it will get its multi-attack, where it can attack once with its bite and twice with its claws. So one for, that's going to be, what is it? Another natural 1. Wow, so it misses Onyx and bites into the ground again.
I think that should be
And
Beazle's.
Or Beazle, either one. It doesn't really matter. But, one for each of you.
I think those two should be mine.
No, the dragon is going to attack you both. And it's going to attack once with its claw at you, Onyx, and once with you at you, Beazle. So you guys can pick one. Let's see.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
First one goes to Onyx. The second one goes to Beazle. So here's for you, Onyx. You take 14, and
All
Beazle,
right.
you take 20.
Cool. Let the little guy take the most.
Of course. Why not?
Claw
Yeah,
up the
so-
dude.
That's going to be the dragon's turn. Beazle, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Let's say Onyx. You use the broom to get around faster and higher if you need to. I'm gonna use Cackle so I can get away from the dragon.
Well, I actually had an idea.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was just trying to get away so I don't get clawed anymore.
Yeah.
He hasn't clicked anything, so
You get away. You can use the
Okay.
broom if that'll be faster.
Yeah, I can.
And I would have the ability to try to like take your hit for you if I could, but I don't have that. So
Yeah, I will use Cackle so I can get away without being hit.
okay. So no opportunity of attack for you. Okay.
Opportunity attack. They must make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, all right. So my dragon here must
Just
make a
using it
wisdom
in.
save.
She's in there.
It passes.
That's fine. At least I don't get hit. I'll go right here.
I mean that also affects me.
Does it also affect you?
Each creature
Each
within
creature
range.
within range.
Well.
It's fine.
Well, you took 3d4 psychic damage.
Okay.
Roll that, please.
Let's roll. Was it 3d4?
3d4.
Sorry, Onyx.
It's fine.
All right. You take 6 damage. That's not so bad.
I'm bloodied up over here. Hold on. Can I take a potion as a bonus?
If you hadn't, well, yeah, if
That's
you
fine.
hadn't moved, I would have said
Oh,
yes, but
Yes, that was my action. That's okay. All right, that's fine. That's
so
his turn.
okay. Lozano, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope. Okay, good. That means that you get advantage on wisdom saves, right? And you get healing to its fullest effect?
Yep.
All right.
So my bonus action, I'm gonna get Hammer to attack the dragon.
Attack the dragon. Okay. Go ahead and roll me attack roll.
8.
That misses.
Okay, yeah, so no healing from me this turn, but next turn.
All right. So now it is Onyx's turn.
How heavy is Himmer?
500 pounds. Would that sound about right?
Half a ton. Wow.
Maybe not.
And you were able to pick him up earlier and
That's
hold him?
why that's why I was asking. It's like I think like an anvil's one of the heaviest things on earth. Like I think cartoons have
What just
brainwashed me or
happened? Did
something.
the map move?
Ah! Shoot! No!
You're on the wrong
Sorry.
thing.
You're on the
I'm
wrong
sorry.
layer, Whitney. You're on the map layer.
Ah! Ah!
So something that like I could pick up with one arm, like I would a pet.
All right.
Well, guess what?
Hmm.
I can pick up 600 pounds.
That
Nice.
So
is true. He gloated about that.
So you have a strength score of 20?
yes,
Okay.
and my my lifting and my carrying weight is doubled.
Oh.
So
Well, you should know that when you pick him up, he'll like turn his nose a bit to like look you in the eye before you do what you do, and he's like wagging his tail almost like.
All right, well, I'm going to pick him up, and I'm going to throw him at Genevieve.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to try to bring her down under this thing's weight so that she cannot, she can't fly anymore.
Combo attack.
Okay, let me see something here. Hold on.
What?
Also,
What is the
I
constitution of the anvil?
am proficient in improvised weapons. So I could just make a basic attack roll against her.
All right, do so, please, and we'll see if you hit.
If you think she's in range.
Can I add Flash of Genius to that?
No.
Flash of.
Wait, no, you can if it's a.
Check or saving throw.
Yeah. Because I was thinking he was making an attack roll.
This is a flash of genius if I ever heard it. So, all right, go ahead and make
It is an attack roll.
So, yeah.
But if it's an attack roll, then you can't do it.
All right.
Now, I don't know how much damage this will do if it hits, but there's my attack roll.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. Well, it hits. Kind of wish it was a critical, though.
Let me see here.
I mean, that's my acid damage.
Well, I'm just going to say that she takes 13 bludgeoning damage instead from that hit. And what?
I mean, go on. Sorry I interrupted you, but yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be something good for this. Just throw an anvil at her.
And yes, the anvil and the surprise of the fact that you threw an anvil at her will actually cripple one of her wings.
And
as
it's flying, can it be saying, "Caution, anvil in motion"?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
All right. Well, she is now prone on the ground.
And she's like, "What?"
Exactly. She's like, "What the hell?"
All right, and now, in between my first attack, I'm going to run over here. And you said she's on the ground, right?
Yep, she's prone.
And with the momentum of my run, I'm going to just kick her in the face.
Attack roll. You missed.
She's prone.
No.
Oh,
That's
yep,
a hit.
never mind. That's a hit. I forget. She's prone, so you have advantage. You're right.
That's her job.
Bouncing her up against Himmer, who is apparently behind her.
Oh, Lord.
She should have stayed a sweet old lady, or at least not gone after the innocent.
And then I'm going to hammer strike her and try to crater her into the ground.
You hit.
I'm hoping to dent in that armor a little bit. All right, and that will be bonus action.
Oh my god.
I'm going to attempt to grapple her again.
All right.
You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
She fails this time, so yeah, you grapple her.
Bonesaw is ready.
Oh my god.
Hey, I have no need to participate in this. See, I told you guys. Now I'm kind of
Flavor
curious.
is free, guys.
I would like to point out that Onyx is the main damage dealer here. I don't know if you guys are intending this.
Yes, I'm the main damage taker.
Okay.
Yeah.
That does seem to be true. Okay.
Also, to Lozano, I'm sorry I'm not using your tattoos yet. I don't want to waste my action on something that is based on turns. If I would have thought to use it before the battle, then I would totally be under it right now.
Yeah,
And
I don't mind that.
I'm a utility mage, so I'm good with him doing all the hurt.
Well, I got into my character so much that I just stood there blinking, invisible, like scared to move, like my PTSD's kicking in or something.
All
Like
right, but that's the end of my turn.
I'm sure the first dragon attack made a slashing wound, you know.
All right. Well, that's the end of your turn. Genevieve, now extremely angry with you, is going to attempt to shocking grasp you.
I don't even care. Match.
Hmm.
All
Hey,
right.
what?
Well, that's a quicken spell because she has that. So that's her bonus action. As her action, give me a second.
You ready for an
Jeez.
assault of headbutts in the next one?
Uh-oh. She's gonna stop your healing.
She chill touches you.
You can no longer heal.
For one round.
Uh-oh.
13.
And since it is her turn, she is going to attempt to break out of your grapple. So
Doesn't that have
if
an
you-
action? Or is that free?
it's costing her movement. So she's sacrificing her movement to attempt to break free.
131 minus 18. Somebody do that for me so I don't have to.
Now you're just abusing me. It's 113, but yeah. They're just abusing me. Now you're being lazy
It's got an
actively so
8 in it. Everyone knows my weakness for 8s. Oh, but you're attempting to break out?
Yes, she's sacrificing her movement to attempt to break out of your hold.
So another athletics from
yes,
me?
please.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
really?
well, she failed,
does
so
not.
she stays in your arms.
You know, this was about the best time I just plant one on her.
Also,
And I don't
question.
mean a fist.
I just now
Yes.
thought of this. Shouldn't she have disadvantage on that chill touch since it's a ranged spell in melee?
No,
You
now
would
that I
think
think
that, but with the feat I gave her, no, she does not.
Oh, okay. She got crossbow expert.
We took some things from Mystalia, so yeah.
Okay.
We borrowed a few tips we learned from her.
I'm just asking.
So the
I'm
clown
glad you asked. Because now I can tell the audience in case they're wondering that too.
The clown takes his dash action to move around over here. Still invisible and everything, you know. Just, you know. That's it. Because since I took my dash action, I will have a bonus action that matters, I think. Does anyone have a reason to cause her a wisdom save?
No.
Anyone? What about you, Nova? Do you have a reason?
I don't think so. I think my next thing's going to be a cure wounds anyway.
Okay, cause I could make her have disadvantage. What about you? Do you have something?
Also, no, I don't have anything, but as she is prone, she still would have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
She's still got an anvil on her wing.
Christ almighty, guys!
I mean, I grappled her while she was prone. She should still be prone. She has
It
no
costs
ability
half-
to stand up.
It costs half a movement to stand up, you know.
Yeah, but she can't use any movement.
Would you like to start this turn over?
No, I'm just asking if I can take this 18 back for health.
That is fair.
Fine, it's fair. I mean, Christ almighty, she's not doing any damage to you otherwise, but whatever.
Let him have his way. He was beseeched. He was beseeched.
Yes, you can take the 18 back.
And that was 18 damage she dealt. So she is dealing damage to me.
131. Wait, just in case you forgot.
Oh, I did forget. I thought it was 133. Thank you.
Well, if that's going to be the end of your turn, since all you did is move, okay? Well, the dragon sees that you are grappling its master, so it's going to focus all its attacks on you, Onyx. So,
Good.
1, 2, 3.
All of them
At
hit.
least they hit.
And that's why I wanted that 18 back.
Okay, so let's see. 16, 16, 32,
But I
47.
want to take you
131
down.
minus 47.
I
40.
want you to die.
You have 84
No.
HP.
All
Oh,
right.
am I right in saying that you're chill touched as well, so I can't even help?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can't heal this round.
But yeah, 84 HP. Wait.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I let the team down. I could be a total, like, literal warhammer here.
Letting the team down?
It's all right.
I'm just standing there blinking, like, panicking.
You're not the one invisible doing nothing!
Yes, he is.
Excuse me?
I mean,
They're both invisible doing nothing.
Okay, first of all,
I mean, Hammer
I-
was useful.
you guys are assholes. What if she had actually? I mean, I admit that
I
that
didn't see
we
you
asked-
turn her invisible.
Huh?
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
see
say
you. Just saying.
You guys, like as players, you said that I'm not doing. As players, I mean, your characters could say that they don't know what's going on. They're all focused.
Alright, Beasley, your turn.
But yeah, I totally rescued the princess. I'm the Mario here.
I mean, technically, I rescued her first, but
I think it's a
How-
collective effort, but okay.
how's she looking over
She
there?
could fly. She could
How's she
fly. Nice
looking?
wall, bucko.
Yeah, like maybe if you could give her a number, like
Ah.
she got
I would say that she is below 50%. But she's
Wow.
still able to keep going. But she is very noticeably angry now. And so she's gonna step up her game.
I'm about to close that eye.
Okay.
She
Well, maybe I'll let her take a little more.
I'm gonna
damage.
remind her of her last husband whenever she would meet the door.
She was never married.
I'm gonna use.
That's fucked up, wait.
She's gonna be needing some Nerf stairs.
I'm gonna use the spell magic on the dragon.
Oh shit.
Dispel magic on the dragon?
Yeah, that would give her the
Yes.
charm.
That's a level 5.
Let me see dispel magic real quick. Thank you.
Magical effect within range. Charm.
DC equals, yeah, okay. It has to pass the DC. So if her spell is stronger than that DC, then it stays charmed.
Yeah.
All right.
What spellcast was the? What spell level was the charm though? Because he cast it at 5, so if it's 5 or lower, it just automatically works.
All right. I guess you have me there. It does work. The dragon will come to its senses and notice that it's attacking you and will immediately stand down.
It just comes to its senses that as I'm like punching this lady in the face.
Let's see.
Um,
There's the issue there. Whitney could literally just say that the dragon sees that you're attacking royalty of this kingdom.
That's exactly what it sees. It sees you are attacking royalty of this kingdom.
So it wasn't aware of what it was doing the whole time.
it was not aware of why it's doing this. No, it's just aware that it's told to do something, and it's assuming that it was called here because you are attacking the monarchy, which you are doing. So
Would it say anything about it?
I hate that it checks out and that we got Lydia out of here. Whoops. Or was it Nadia?
Lady.
Lydia, okay.
I was just holding my side. All these cuts on me. It's like,
well,
don't believe her, dragon.
these dragons are very intelligent, especially this one in particular. It's very old and wise. It's been around for generations.
I freed you.
And it is technically lawful good, so it will halt any action until it sees what's happening.
I guess this is a bad time to state that we've been kind of dicks around the kingdom, so we are totally not on the good side. I mean,
And Beazle is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, just leaning up against what I think is an invisible low. And like I'm bumping like, oh, wait. Okay. Just feel his shell around. Like, okay. Oh, jeez. And that's his turn.
Okay. Lozano, it is now your turn.
Okay, so yeah, like I'm all like fuzzy visioned and like deaf and everything. Like I'm totally freaking out. But I do tie like a bandage around Beazle, but it might be like around his head, you know, like around his chin. I'm just like tying something, and I'll cast Cure Wounds level 2 for 21 hit points,
Thank you.
and then I will get Hammer to.
As a cleric, do you get any bonus for casting? Or is that just live clerics
It's just live
that
cleric.
get the bonus? Okay. Just wondering, because like I want to make sure you're getting the full effect of your heals.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, and that D20 is for what now?
21 hit points, and that D20 is for Hammer to attack, but misses.
Yeah,
12.
he does miss. Yes.
And that's
And
the end of my turn.
So
Alright.
I would have heard Beazle say, "I freed you," right?
Freed you. I did it.
I mean, I guess you could say that you haven't attacked royalty since it's been freed, so he doesn't know yet.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
the dragon acknowledges that you said, I freed you. So, again, it's paused in its action because it does not know who is really the good or bad person here.
Well, as I'm holding her, I've got my fist reared back, and I just stop and say, "Hey, she attacked us first. We cool?"
That is how lawful works. Wheat's cheating.
Self-defense.
Well, can
This
I
is
cheat as well?
self-defense.
Can Hammer's attack happen now?
I know
but
it
he, like,
looks really one-sided right now, but she did attack first, charmed you, and made you attack us.
even though Hammer misses, he wants to like look at her.
Because she
Bum
wanted
and
to
then-
kill the princess, Lydia, and we were like, "Hey, here, put a wall between them, and then let's talk." And then she didn't want to talk.
And then there is also the fact that he could probably see the slash marks that he dealt to you guys, so it kind of checks out, as those slash marks are clearly from him. And he doesn't remember doing that.
Like, I just got her by the breastplate collar, just waiting to nail her in the face again.
Actually, now that I think about it, charm person, the creature can remember that it was that charm person had been used on it. So that automatically is enough incriminating evidence.
Well, it might not have been charm person.
Well, Whitney never said. And it can't have been charm person itself because it's not a person.
It's not a person.
I don't even care about the spell. I'm waiting to see if I can punch this woman in the face.
So what does it say?
I'm trying to ask, what did you say in the first place, Onyx? What are you saying to the dragon?
She attacked us first, This is self-defense. Are we cool? She charmed you to attack us because we wouldn't let her kill Princess Lydia of this royal family.
The dragon will narrow its eyes at you as it listens to your story, and then it will simply back away from you and say only, I will watch until the end. Proceed as you wish.
I mean, I don't technically wish to do this, but, you know.
Proceed as you wish. Toma, bitch.
But you notice that the dragon speaks with a feminine voice, so it is female.
Fair. Everything here is female except that one fatso and the
Match.
Yeah.
You match.
No,
she's
she is prone and
I
flanked.
keep forgetting that she's prone and flanked, so never mind. Well, the first one matched, so the second
So
one
she's
hits.
able to get a good block in because I waited to talk to him.
Yeah, that's it.
And then
her.
as she...
You waited to talk to her!
Whatever.
It's a dragon!
I completely forgot that you said what it was. So I want to hit her, you know?
Fine! Hit her all you want.
So I'm gonna... That first strike that she blocks, I grab her hand, pull it away, and then just start pulling her into my headbutts.
Oh my lord.
And you could just see the green acid just splashing every single time that I
She has
headbutt
a
her.
crown on her head with a horn, right? You do know that, right?
Can I break it with my head?
Not without taking damage from the spike that's
I'll take
sticking
damage
out of
if I can break it with my head.
Okay, what's the damage?
Oh yeah.
Roll the damage for me.
I don't know
For
what the damage
the
is.
attacks.
Yes.
Oh.
You do not do enough damage to break it, and in return, I'm going to make you take... Let me roll something.
After 25 damage, I don't do enough damage to break it?
It's very hard, like, silver, and, like, it's, like, I don't think that that's gonna break it that easy.
You know, he is dealing acid damage, so if we go into chemistry...
You're severely denting it to the point where the horn will not do as much damage next time.
Okay,
but
cool.
you haven't
I'm
broken
good with
it.
that.
And you take 16 damage from that spike.
All right.
But now it's dented, so it can't
68.
do it anymore.
You're 68. Okay, and you're totally bloodied. In fact, I think you were bloodied before.
So that was 25 damage that she took from those.
That's cool. I'll use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have that.
Ignore the attack roll.
Mm.
And then I regain 23 hit points.
All right.
What number did I say you were at?
68.
Okay, well, now you're at 91.
I just have to kill you. I just have to kill you.
All right.
Does her whispering that or?
No, that's me.
All right. I'll have to end my turn now.
You have to now, huh?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Well, she will use her movement to stand so that she is no longer prone to your onslaught of attacks.
But she's still grappled.
She's being grappled. She can't move.
Lord in heaven, she can't even stand.
Yeah.
Roll me in athletics then.
Oh, God, I love fighters.
God, I hate you so much.
28.
Right now. Oh my God.
I'm actually kind of surprised that you brought a mage to this, though. Like, yeah, it fits thematically, but mages have a difficulty handling parties of enemies when they're alone.
This is why the dragon is here.
Yeah, the dragon was there to offset that.
I wasn't expecting you to go ham like this.
Why wouldn't I?
So she cannot stand because you have done that.
She can still attack.
But yeah, she can.
I'm going all Ralphie on her.
Don't casters take attack of opportunities in 5e when they cast within melee range?
Nope.
Pathfinder has been guiding me in directions that I know that make me unsure of things that I know.
Just sitting on top of her going, Rassum, wing dang noodle.
Everybody, please, the 3 people that are nearest to her, make a save, please.
3
It
people.
would be a dexterity save.
Does that include Hammer?
That includes the invisible person that is standing right next to her. And
Her?
Hammer, yes.
Oh, okay. So that's 4 then, right? I'm confused.
No, only 3 is chain lightning.
Well,
So, can you use names? I'm drawing blanks here. I'm sorry.
Let me see here.
Onyx, Hammer, and Butthole, right?
Butthole.
Let's
Okay.
see. It says 3 bolts to as many as 3 other targets. So just, yeah, you, Hammer, and Butthole.
You
fail.
Butthole.
Because I'm sorry, even if she's prone, you do not have advantage on saves.
Yeah, I know.
So you fail,
I'm gonna
you fail.
use one of my Indomitables to re-roll
So all of
that.
you take 42 lightning damage. Okay,
Huh.
re-roll.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You fail.
Yeah,
I think
I fail.
I think I may have something for this, but let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've looked through Garbage's old stuff.
Can Hammer make a woo noise? Like, well, he's getting shocked.
Can Hammer make a what?
Like a cartoon. Bzzz,
Oh,
noise.
yeah. Just yeah. I'll allow that. Okay, so everybody is going to take 42 damage unless they tell me otherwise.
No, I'm good.
I'll
take 42 damage.
I'm letting him look and see.
Yeah, it looks like I don't have something.
No one has
Okay.
counterspell in this party?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
So 42 damage. I bet you bloodied me.
So, yep, everybody takes 42 lightning damage. And since she cannot move, that's gonna... Wait, hold up. She can use Quicken Spell, of course. And use a cantrip. So she's going to use her cantrip to attempt to shock you off her. Which works!
I mean, she still has disadvantage for being prone.
Crap, that's true.
So she actually doesn't hit me.
Never mind.
You kind of don't seem to remember these situations.
I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting that she's prone.
It's hard.
It really is hard. Yeah, it really is.
It's a lot of stuff to keep track of.
It is, and I am learning this as I go. So I apologize for ever confusing you, Whitten.
It's fine.
I am a lot more, remorseful towards your state of disarray now.
And I know that you're getting annoyed by me, like, reminding you of stuff and being like, hey, but what about this?
I'm more annoyed at myself for forgetting than you for reminding me, honestly. So don't take it personally. It's me being annoyed at myself because I'm not remembering this.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to be helpful.
Well, I appreciate the help. I really do. Okay, so since she fails all that, that is the end of her turn. Butthole, your turn.
So he kind of just. Oh, wait, hold on. Chain lightning agreement belonging are towards a target of your choice that you can see. Question.
I see what you're reading now. I get it. You're invisible.
Yeah.
All right. Lozano, it now goes to you instead, since you're the next closest.
Well, he's
Please
still
make a
invisible
dexterity
too.
save. Never mind, it goes to Beazle. Sorry,
But
Beazle. Everybody's invisible
behind
but
those
you.
Dano.
Sorry. Being behind something invisible, I guess, doesn't hide you. Which that actually does raise a good question. When you hide behind something that's invisible, do you see through them?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
technically
Because
hiding behind them. I'll just
if
lean
you're
on them.
if you're invisible, that means when someone looks through you, they see what's on the other side.
That
And
has always been an interesting question.
Oh, so do I make a deck save then?
Yes, Beazle, please make the dex save. That
unless you were
butthole
talking.
was okay. You fail and you take the 42 damage that butthole was meant to take.
32.
Wow, that guy's such a butthole.
Yes, he is. Blame
He
him,
took the
not me.
Taurus, and he did it. What a fucking butthole.
All right, butthole. What's your actual turn, other than pointing out that someone took your damage?
Yeah, why you gotta make it difficult for me? Now I can't stop thinking about being a butthole.
I didn't stop you.
Okay, so it's a Butthole, Butthole the clown here,
Mm-hmm.
and his invisibility walks on over here. And question:
Mm-hmm.
if I'm intending to miss the dragon,
You'll miss the dragon.
okay. So he kind of just squats down like in his signature picture pose. So picture drop here.
I actually should have the dragon here, so it's not like half in the fountain.
And then he aims fingers, and he just whispers, "Oh, you like lightning, don't you?"
I'm gonna have a guess of what you're about to do.
I don't know why it's not showing up in chat, but I pressed it.
Let me guess, it's lightning bolt, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up in chat though.
That is very strange.
Does it not have a roll or anything? It should.
It's supposed to, if you
Just showed up for me.
I used the description version, but the cast version didn't show up.
Come on.
you dragged and dropped it in there, didn't you? It should have a roll. That's weird.
Fairly certain I did, but let me
Well, I'll have her make a dexterity save. In the meantime, can you please get the damage output?
funny
Yes, I
story
believe-
about a dexterity save when you're pinned.
Yeah,
Like
half
this.
damage on successful.
She's got a 10.
She passes. Oh no, she doesn't. I keep forgetting. She's prone. She's prone. She's prone. Stop looking at the first number, Whitney. Stop looking at the first number. Which would make so much easier if I could just look at the first number.
Well, she doesn't have disadvantage on dexterities whenever they're prone.
They
It's not
don't.
the prone, it's the grapple that stops her from moving.
Oh, that's true. She is grappled.
Yeah, but that I don't see that actually has any disadvantage on dexterities either.
It doesn't?
Nope. A
How does
grappled
it
creature's
not?
speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell.
This also brings into play that since I am currently being grappled by Onyx, you are going to technically hit him with this as well because he is attached to her. So he has to also make this dexterity save if you're going to do this.
It's not that close.
No, but he is grappling her. That means he's touching her, holding on to her. So if she's hit by it, he will be as well.
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate then. I guess I'm not doing it because I'm not trying to hit him too. I would have tolerated the half damage, but not hitting an ally. Not my thing. So instead of that, I guess I just start inflating a balloon out of nowhere, and then just swing the balloon maul. Oh, right. D20. Because this clown does attack.
The fuck?
Ignore the 15. That's for my gamble thing. And it's a 15, so the 14 and 15, the spell you choose to cast as 1 level or higher without using the higher spell slot. This is a cantrip wheat. How does that affect it? Do I just go on the level based thing?
I don't exactly know.
I'm using green flame blade.
Oh, you're using green flame blade?
Yeah. Except it forces me to do a melee attack roll.
Then I would say that it has an extra damage die. I never thought about it being... I'm pretty sure the thing says whenever you cast a spell of first level or higher. Does it not? Because it should.
I don't remember it saying that, but let me double check. The chart at 3rd level, you're going to leave your spellcasting to the hand's fate. When you cast a spell that expends a spell slot, okay, never mind. Needs to expend the spell slot. So ignore the 15, and though the 29 with my balloon maul still hits as a green flame blade. Yeah. And the global damage modifier and roll. There you go.
2d6 plus 5. Why do you have 2?
Honestly, I'm not sure why it shows the math there. It shouldn't.
What?
I think I put down the wrong slot. Oh, whoops, I put down the... Sorry, this is supposed to say fire, not 2d6 plus 5. Anyways.
So it's supposed to say fire damage as well as bludgeoning damage?
14 fire damage and 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He wreathes his balloon maul in green fire and slams.
Yeah, I bonk it down, and you guys just hear the squeegee sound of the balloon, but it has the weight of a real maul. Explicitly asked, wait, do they behave like the normal weapon even as a thing? And so, yeah. I bring down a great maul balloon that's wreathed in fire. That's all you really hear, but the damage goes through. Which also makes me appear. It's another thing. So I finally appear. But I'm still holding on to concentration for Livia.
Alright. That's
So
the
then
end of your turn then?
Yeah, then he kind of just looks at the group. Hey guys, how are you? I kind of just evacuated the princess. I don't know, lady, I kind of think that this was a really bad idea. I had told you you didn't need to attack Lydia, and now look at where you are. It's all your fault. Anyways, that's it.
In response to that, Genevieve will be like, you have no idea what I've suffered for 30 years!
And that's fine, but Lydia didn't do that to you. You were innocent to the king's backstabbing betrayal, and it was right for you to usurp him how you did, but Lydia did nothing. So really she became the victim of you. Your mistake was doing what the king did to you.
And she will say, it was always supposed to be mine. Mother was supposed to leave it all for me. I was the one who was supposed to carry her name as the greatest queen who ever lived.
And
It was never supposed to be her.
She wasn't going to have it, don't worry. The king was intending to marry her off, send her off to Golvera. He was intending to actually stay the ruler here up until the day that he died, and if he could find a way to stop himself from dying, he probably was going to do that too. So you did good to him, but you became a criminal by trying to attack someone who was innocent and was not even going to end up in the throne at this rate.
She's not innocent. She'll do the same that her father did to everybody else. She has to be killed too!
Well, I'm sorry you feel this way. Especially considering you just said that in front of the dragon. For one would say that that she is clearly chaotic evil right now. Lawful
Ah.
good characters don't appreciate chaotic evil characters.
Well, it's funny you say that because the dragon, having been listening, will say to the group, or actually to just Genevieve in retrospect, she will say, "You have turned your back on your people, and you have turned your back on this country as a whole. For that, you will not get my protection." And she is now removed from the turn order.
All right.
And she will just simply stay back and watch. Maybe assist if need be, but since you seem to have it handled, she does not seem to feel the need to interfere.
She made some bad mistakes.
I could have
Beazle,
swore she was going to
now your
kill
turn.
Steel then. I could have swore she was going to kill Steel.
Nah, the dragon
Weasel
won't
walk
do that.
around. How's
She's awful good. She's not going to do that.
She's still looking like she can take more hits.
She is looking very weakened. She is very much battered thanks to Onyx's efforts, but her stubbornness and her desire to win simply will not let her stop. So she defiantly looks at you with a bruised eye.
I mean, I'm pretty hurt too, just in case.
Ma'am, I need you to please calm down. I'm
Oh,
a
no.
doctor. Power word stun.
Oh!
Huh.
Wow, the tables have turned. She
Huh.
attempted to use this on Onyx earlier, and now she's the one who gets it used on her.
Well, she lost her next turn for certain, so can she survive another onslaught and one maul just interspersed out there?
Well, she is definitely stunned because she is definitely well under 150 hit points.
Alright.
So you have her stunned. She is now basically at your disposal.
You're like, oh man. I just lean back on Lozano. He's like, can you heal? Can you heal somebody?
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Lozano, it is now your turn.
Well, I'll cast another Cure Wounds.
Roll it.
Level 2, so another 21.
Oh, that's right. You got your beacon of hope, so never mind. You don't gotta roll it.
Yeah.
And can Hammer make an attack?
Butthole size, which is not a fart joke.
15.
No hits. Oh wait, no, you had to roll wait, that was advantage roll or double hits?
It's advantage,
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
and it's +2.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. He has an AC of 16.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, unfortunately that misses.
End the turn then.
Alright. Onyx, it is now your turn.
All right. Might as well just, go ahead and activate my Eldritch Claw tattoos as a bonus action.
Alright.
And as she's stunned, and he's basically just sitting
How
on
you wanna
top
do
of
this?
her, holding her by the thing, and blood coming out of his head where he was headbutting that horn.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna smirk, and then I'm gonna make one really big attack with my haymaker. Because I'm
Alright.
assuming this is gonna knock her out. But even if it doesn't, I got another turn.
That hits.
27.
No, it doesn't quite knock her out. She's still up.
All right. I knew I should have did 3 attacks instead for that potential crit, but eh. All right. I sacrificed 2 of my attacks to make 1 single bigger attack uh for thematic purposes as I push her further into the ground.
So,
And
well,
she's still looking at you with that defiant look in her eye. Her very bruised eye.
well, we always knew the clown was a dick. And now he's gonna do the worst of all dick actions. Kill
Is that the end of
steal.
your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Alright, and let's see here. She's able to make a constitution save, which she gets a natural 20!
Yeah, she breaks out of it.
That's great, but it's the end of her turn anyway, so yeah. Well,
So, yep, she breaks out of that stun.
next turn, mine. Alright. So the clown Butthole looks at Onyx. So do you want to kill her?
No, I don't want to.
Or well, knock her out rather. I'm sorry. Do you want to
It's like,
end
you
it this?
can't kill me.
I mean,
I'm
we totally
the
could.
Dragon Queen.
Or Beazle from the back. For the greater good, she must be put down.
So
All right.
the clown climbs up on the vine, the thorny vines. How much damage do I take for that, by the way? I mean, it's irrelevant because it probably will not deal 83 damage. And so yeah, I use that so that I can get some height, and then I come down with the hammer of flaming Odin. Or not Odin, Thor. Damn. Green flame blade.
Well, you hit.
And it flames on its way down. And smash. 31 damage.
This is a spell save DC, so let's see what's.
Oh. I rolled the wrong damage. Sorry, it's supposed to be the balloon maul.
What?
It's supposed to be the balloon maul. The button for green flame blade is for the second target that I hit, not the first one. But
And you
since I
said
don't have a
that-
second target,
You said that +5 is
it's irrelevant. But she's still prone and grappled. I have the advantage from so the 27 still lands.
Alright, roll the damage.
All right, so yeah, the real damage is this one. Less for a 25.
Alright, so how do you do this?
Well, as I said, I had climbed up on the vines and came down like a meteor balloon. And as soon as it landed, it kind of just bounces off of her head like as if it happens. But the damage is dealt. It's psychological damage, you know? And it's like, with some fire that singes her a little bit.
Okay. As you hit her and you just hear this little of the balloon against her head, you see nothing happen at first until a burst of fire just lands on her forehead. And you see as blood comes out of her mouth and she just says her last words, "Mother, forgive me," and dies in Onyx's arms.
Hey, Onyx, if she's dead, she can't say no.
All right, then have fun as I throw her corpse on top of him.
Well, you know, I'm kind of not against it, but I gotta see if I could succeed with Livy. I did literally save her.
I stand up, stumble backwards 2 steps, wipe my mouth, and spit the blood out.
Come up behind him. Give him some more. Cure
And
wounds.
then I sit on my butt
Oh,
right
level
there.
3. It's all
But
yours, buddy.
the clown
Was
the
I ever
clown goes
beacon
off
of hope to you?
Excellent.
the clown
Excellent.
goes off
It's
to
all
find Lydia.
over. And I'll do a cure wounds for you, Onyx, for 13
Yeah,
hit
we're
points.
both.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Get you there.
So they were both max, right?
I think they're both supposed to be. At max mine.
Because of the
Yeah,
beacon of
all
you.
healing. Yeah, all healing.
Alright, 1d8 plus 4.
But
Third.
I feel like I'm running away now, but I'm literally falling into bed. So I thank you very much for the game.
Well, I'm going to leave my
Whitney.
health there then.
You don't want to see the end?
I,
We're
I'm
right
gonna have to-
there.
Are you sure?
We're right there. I promise you. There's not much more to go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2-shot.
I promise you. This is the end.
Okay.
Whitney's campaign is like zombies. You gotta double tap.
If you will dispel her invisibility, Lydia will be approaching you.
I dispelled the wall of thorns.
All right.
When once the thing was done, I undid the invisibility so I could find her myself.
Okay. Well, with the invisibility undone, Lydia will slowly approach her fallen aunt and will look down at her with great sadness and remorse and say, I am so very sorry this had to happen to you. And the silver dragon that has just been standing here observing will also approach you. And it will ask, what has transpired here? What has happened to the royal family?
I'm pretty
This
sure
is
she's the only one left.
this is a matriarchal society, and the king usurped his sister's right, and by using the wish from the staff to basically remove her from succession by basically sealing away the entire detail of her even being alive and leaving her as an old lady to rot away until she finally died. And then he was going to send his daughter off somewhere else to get wedded somewhere else, and then she can't really ascend to the throne herself, because, well, she'd then be the princess or queen. Not entirely sure how the and Golvera of that town, and therefore she can't rule here.
And he was an embezzler.
Oh, that's right. He was horrible with
Gotta
commerce.
throw all that in there. Well, the dragon will say that I had an inkling that something was not right, as no one has called on me for over 30 years. I used to be able to come down and visit often and commune with the ruling queens, but as of late, no one has called me until now.
Well,
Well, I'd say there's your new queen right over there.
our fair Lydia here is now queen, and, well, yes.
Lydia will put a hand to her mouth and be like, "Oh, no, wait! I think you're all mistaken. I can't possibly do that. I can't."
You got this.
Yeah, why
You're
not?
already
Well,
doing the work.
Believe in yourself.
the
And
clown
if you
puts
can't
a
believe in
hand.
yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
The clown puts a hand
That's
on her
actually
shoulder.
really sweet, Onyx.
The clown puts
I
a hand on
stole
her
it.
shoulder and says, well, you do have a wish from the scepter, so if you wish that your aunt was alive in her sane mind and understanding properly what's right and what's wrong, then you could always just bring her back and she could take her rightful position.
That's right. My wish. And
Whilst not being insane.
well, after being reminded that she has a wish, she will step forward and pick up the scepter from her aunt's hands. And she'll
Crap.
hold it to herself. And she says, I think I know what I want to wish for.
We're all gonna die, aren't we?
Holding up the staff, Princess Lydia utters her wish. I wish for this Sylveran scepter of wish to disappear forever, never to return.
Whoa.
And as soon as she makes that wish, it vanishes into thin air, leaving just a little sparkle of silver and blue dust.
Cloud's like, well, that was extremely noble of you, though. I'm kind of wish you had righted the wrong that your father did instead.
Lydia says,
Chicken
I
stuff.
wish I could, but I think this is what's truly best for everyone. My aunt lost her entire adult life to the greed and power that this staff possesses, and its potential corruption. My father suffered the same thing. Perhaps it's just better for the future of Sylvera if we simply make our wishes and grant them with our own power, rather than feel the pressure of one wish to ensure prosperity.
Well, see, alright, you're already a good queen.
You really think so?
Yeah, and like I'm pointing to Onyx and like, and you could have a future husband over here.
Oh, I don't think he's interested in me.
That
He's
Yeah, you
interested in
said
the
he loves
lazy
your
lifestyle.
clavicle. It's the highest compliment he gives.
What is?
That he was interested in her clavicle.
Oh,
he'll
She's
kind
like,
of look to the
"That
side,
is?"
like, like
well,
not really embarrassed, but
she'll be like, well, if he doesn't mind lingering for a while, perhaps we could get to know one another.
We'll definitely hang out around here.
Clown's like,
Surely we have to repay the saviors of our city.
Yes, I could use some stitches.
yeah, I rescued you, but I don't do anything, I see. I'll make some Nephilims, I guess.
I mean, you also showed the least amount of violence, and if you want to get a girl wet, show them violence.
Well, the silver dragon, seeing
Wait,
that
the least?
a
I
new
showed the second
queen
most.
has ascended.
That's still the least.
No,
Because
the
nobody
anvil's
else did
third.
anything damage-wise.
Yeah,
The
literally, I think
anvil's
you were the
third.
only one
Okay.
other than the anvil.
If you're
Yeah.
if you're last place of 2 people, that doesn't make you second place. It makes you last place.
No, the anvil did try to attack. Those are violence actions, which makes it fall on third. And then by association, Lozano,
Excuse
because
me.
that's his anvil.
Hemmer isn't violent. He thinks he's playing. He's just £500.
Hey, sounds like pain to me.
Yeah, but he's like playing with his prey. He's like that cartoon shoe that rubs up against. Is it Bob Hoskins?
Oh,
And
yeah,
besides,
yeah.
I was busy rescuing her.
I mean, I already did. I put her to safety behind that wall.
That one point where she actually moved, she could have just gone over the wall and then fuck your wall. You have to dispel it first, and then just done what she had to do. Kind of okay.
Yeah, you
She
were
could
busy
fall.
rescuing her. More like busy getting points.
Hey, points well earned then.
All right, so what happens then?
Did you think of the epilogue?
She's going to cliffhanger it so the campaign can continue one day.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, someone was talking to me. What was the last thing I missed?
Are you gonna
well, it's
epilogue?
yeah, what happens after this? Yeah.
If you guys would like to have an epilogue, sure, I do not mind. But this is officially the end of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
Nuber
cool.
has to go collapse.
Yeah.
All right, I understand. It's really late for him at this point, so
Yes.
we shall have a final epilogue next week. Until next time on
Oh,
Dungeons and Shots.
you're gonna just crash course into Joey's campaign? Wow.
Well, we can have like a quick epilogue here in mine, and then jump over to Joey's.
Hmm.
Thank you.
All right.
I throw roses at you at the stage. Very nice. I'm off to bed. Good
All
night,
right.
everyone.
Thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.